Wow. Hello, everybody. Welcome to ScribbleSupport 206. Uh, I feel a bit better, but I also have not spent 8 hours talking in the past week, so I don't know how well my voice will hold up. But it's not as painful as it has been, so there is some improvement. I'm gonna turn that on anyway, because I will probably talk less than normal regardless. But anyway, ScribbleSupport 206. I have been building a Google Calendar, which now I probably want to find a new service for that. But regardless, I've been building a Google Calendar for quite a while now because I was frustrated by seeing random trends on social media of just like, hey, guess what? It's Miku Day today. Hey, guess what? It's Mario Day today. Have you ever heard of Golden Week? And I'm like, what the hell are any of these? So I made a Google Calendar to notate when such holidays come around, so that way I can actually know before I start seeing everybody post about it on social media. So maybe I can actually participate. National Pubic Hair Day. Yeah, wow. So it's National Goth Day today. I'm realizing now that while it has been a little over a year since I started this Google Calendar, so now I'm starting to actually, run into the holidays that I placed on it. I definitely need more of a notification that they are coming up. So kind of rushed this together last night. I had a completely different plan that I'd been thinking about for the past 4 days, but oops, it's National Goth Day, so at least it's been somewhat on my mind that I have an OC who was a prompt from back in the days when I did that. Prompt number 11, actually, quite a while ago. That we are on 206 today. This character, one of this character's 3 words was goth. So, hey, excuse to draw one of my old OCs. And I might end up making her a character in upcoming Pathfinder. Well, not a new game, but one that has been on hiatus for a little while, and I think I'm going to use the opportunity to switch characters, since there's going to be like a time skip and everything, and it's mostly a tutorial game for everyone involved, because several of us have not played either not played TTRPGs before, like in my case, or not played Pathfinder before, like in, I think, just about everyone else's case. So such dramatic changes mid-campaign are permissible. Anywho, so today we're working on a goth rat. I don't have my references open. I got the folder open, but I need the actual thing that I can see. There we go. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I've been getting this feeling a lot lately. We shall soldier onward. Whoa. Pive. Yeah, I guess that's it. ScribbleSupport 206, Goth Day. Here we go. Button that does the thing. There it is. Nothing happened. That's a good sign. How about now? Hey, okay. Just your average amount of shit not working. I didn't have my stylus and glove at the ready. Whoopsie. Here we are. I did a quick little 3D mock-up last night. Oops, no. Turn this off. Time lapse. There we go. So then, as per usual, when I've not looked at a thing for a little while, what stands out to me as not liking? That's the base. Yeah, we're definitely not doing the bent down one. Yeah. We do not need these. Bibu, yes, me. Welcome in, Faye. Not too dramatic looking. Maybe. Yeah, it's not bad. That gives me nice hand posture, gives me an easier head shape. Fairly simple standing body. I don't really know what else to do with her legs, especially because she's got the digitigrade thing going on. They about to spray themselves? Yeah, kind of. As I mentioned, this is a little bit tied to a Pathfinder campaign that me and some friends had been doing previously. It's been on break for a little while, but the little thing that she's holding up is kind of like a reoccurring joke that we had. So I'm hypothesizing a what would I say? How do I articulate this? If this character has been like investigating the presence of the original party, I thought it would be funny to have a reference to the little thing. And the it's really uninteresting out of context. It's just it's an ampule like filled with acid. It was an item that we all got, but when we first acquired it, someone in the group, I can't remember who it was, didn't didn't know what an ampule was. Like they came to that word and was like, what is that? So I briefly explained it, but then I was like, so what's the difference between an ampule and like a vial? And it's that an ampule is enclosed. It is a sealed glass object. Like it doesn't have a cap or like a cork, or it's not open in any way. So then we just kept on like returning the joke of like someone not knowing what an ampule is, and then everyone like very quickly rushing to like actually that's not a vial. That it's very stupid, I know, but the members of the game would appreciate it, I'm sure. So this is just going to be a rat inquisitively looking at an ampule with nondescript green inside it. My voice is already starting to hurt. They're not clueless about rectangles? What is that story? Oh, it's from Drawfee. I'm not familiar. I've seen a few of their videos, but I guess I have not encountered the rectangle bit. Errata, yeah. Yeah, so you know what, why don't I show you guys the character that I'm drawing today. Rodentia most foul. Hooey, that's some old art. There we are. Almost 4 years old, this one. ScribbleSupport 11. This was the original prompt, Goth rodent wizard. So I made like a gothic, like half armored, like occulty type magic user who pulls little magic stars from the inside of her hat and shoots them out of her magic gun. Yeah. You love that gun? It's based on a gun from Hunt Showdown. I am absolutely not a gun person. I do not have the mind to invent a firearm. It is based very heavily on a weapon from Hunt Showdown. But yeah, there she is. And then yeah, from one particular art fight, I think she's been in the last couple of them. I felt the need to add some more of my OCs to art fight so that I had more than like 2. So I went and dug through my previous creations to find ones that I particularly liked. And I liked this one. So we came up with a name. I called her Ellin, Ellin, so not quite like the typical real name. I don't remember where I got that from or what it means or what have you, but I thought it was appropriate because it sounds a little close to 11, which is when she was made. So she's called Ellin. Goth, rat, occultist, witch, gunnist thing. And then this is about a year later. I got a similar prompt and thought, since it had been about a year, that it would be appropriate to try and do her again. So here is her second iteration. Drew her in a more casual outfit with her funny magic book. And I don't have a picture of them handy. Give me a moment. I don't remember how I found this either, but I would have been looking for like some particular interesting rat to base her on, because I colored her, as you can see. So, you know, from this, I did not have any concept of what colors she is, other than, I guess, the vaguity that I made her eye color the same as, like, the magic. But so when I wanted to add her to Artfight, I needed to color her in, so I thought I would, you know, look up funny different species of rats to base her on. And you notice she has a little fluff at the end of her tail now, because the thing that I found is this guy. I don't remember where they are from. I want to say they're Australian. But this is a black-footed tree rat. And I thought they were cute. Look at him. He's been seized. Grisped. Detained, yeah. So I thought they were cute. I based her on one of these guys. Black-footed tree rat. Hence why she is up in a tree. Tail-footed scrunt rat. Tail-floofed scrunt rat. Yeah. That she is. So yeah, that's the character that we are drawing today. Ellen, my magic-using black-footed tree rat. And just because I have the reference folder handy, peep with thine eyes. I'll open it, like, fully. Yippee! I did add her to Artfight, and she got a couple of pieces, and I love them. This is by Xylers. Shout out. Oh god, are they... Is that just their screen name? It is not. Fuck. Is it the Xylers? That's not the command. Deadlock? Could be. Is that the right person? Yeah, that's them. There they are. They drew this one. I like it very much. I really like the iteration on the outfit that they did with all this like stuff around their ankles. I like that a lot. I'm probably going to steal some of that for today, because I will be coming up with a new fit for her. So the original outfit is more like plate armor, and as I said, I'm basing this with the assumption that I will be playing this character in a TTRPG, Pathfinder specifically, And so far, at least, the closest thing that I could find to, like, get this character represented in-game is a class which uses medium armor. So I will be scaling down her Gothic plate a bit. So we'll need to design a new fit today. Prepare for my suffering. But yeah, that was by Xylers. And this one... I really like that one too. It's so fucking cool. Also a iteration on her outfit. So many people are more talented at fashion design than I am. I really like what they did with her clothes here. Very cool pose, very cool composition. This is also by a streamer. So rather than me continuing to fumble around like an idiot, how about I just search on Twitch before I do the shout out? Yeah, there they are. It's Endly Draws. I would have never managed to guess that. It is Risk of Rain, yes, indeed. That one there. Another bat-based gender non-conforming creature. There's a lot of those, believe it or not. Yeah, that person there is the one that drew this one. I like it very much. Can't wait for Art Fight. That's coming up soon, by the way. About a month and a week or two. Art Fight. And maybe if I really enjoy how this piece turns out today, I'll do a proper character sheet for this character as well in time for said Art Fight. But at least they have a couple of representations. I can just continue to use what they have. But, you know, new art is always cool. Yeah, that's who we are drawing today. So, let me resituate my windows here so that I can see. There we are. What do I need to see? So we need to see, I guess, rat references first. To form her shape. And then we can design our outfit on top of that. All right. We have our 3D draft. Let's get that roughed out. Get all situated. '20 streak. Nice. Welcome in Prince. Well, you've been here. You've been here since I hit live, basically. My ley lines are all off. I did a big old clean. I spring cleaning, as it were, except I don't think we're in spring anymore. So I thought maybe some of the irritation to my throat might have been like dust or something. I don't know. I cleaned my room, so my desk and chair and such are misaligned from their well-established grooves. So I'm gonna shift around for a little bit until I find that comfort spot where it feels like my wrist is in the right location relative to my tablet. Hi, Zuchi. Hope the arting's going well. I kind of just started. I managed to yap about my OC for 30 minutes, apparently. This brush feels really big. It's the right size, though. Strange. Alright. We're not following the model exactly. This is just for the sake of perspective, mostly. That's what she said? What did I don't know what that what did I say? Brush feels really big. I see. Figure out where her ears go. I just want to note what the general perspective is. Her toofs. Probably gonna end up bigger than that, honestly. But alright, so rib cage. Hips. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with rat feet again. A creature we have dealt with in the past. Let's give me a solid indicator of where the feet are planted. We can work from there. I think there was another wind-blown patch recently. need to kidnap some people again. Does she have 5 fingers? I defined such a thing. I did give her 5 fingers originally. And in the slightly more recent one too, it seems. So yes, indeed, she does have 5 fingers. I haven't really come up with a scheme for when and when not to do that. Alright, that should be enough to... Maybe I should do the book. Okay. Nope. Elbows. Okay. I should have 2 reference windows open so I can see both what I would like to implement and also what she has looked like previously. I quite like this one as far as her head shape goes, so why don't we get that over here? You hide in there. And then we can see this over here. Come on. Open up. There we go. Okay. So firstly, am I going to give her a big hat? Maybe I will. This is the side of the head, so let's just assume either just due to her expression or because of big hat that her ears are kind of flattened. Rat ears are kind of rectangular. That might be a little big. I like this little coif Endley gave her. Now, Endley gave her that, but do rats have that? Do rats have the the thing that bunnies do where they have like that going on? What's a rat nose look like? Or, oops, more importantly, what does the black-footed tree rat nose look like? Show me your face, little creature. Maybe they do. It's hard to tell. It is Australian. Is that the only picture in this article? Can I get a better picture of their face than that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess they do. I guess they do have that, whatever you'd call that. Filtrum line? That's what that's called in humans, right? The weird little trench directly under your nose that connects to your lip. The filtrum. I think that's what that's called. I really like this one. Imprisoned. Air jail. Okay, so question then is, how fluffy would I like to make her? They have more circular nostrils. There's a pink area. I kind of don't like the look of that so far. If she were to look inquisitively, what would that be? Like that? Maybe. I don't think I like that nose. And Lee just gave her a pink pad. Maybe we do that. Something like that. Now, where does her eye go? She looks... She peeks. Accusatorily, even. Did I give her eyebrows? Endley gave her eyebrows. this open in here too. Oh, I did. I gave her a little hair tuff also. Burgor. Mm. That look better or worse? Take that just a little bit. Something. Guess just for filler for now. That's going to be a big part of what sells the gothness is their eye makeup. Rat face. Ugh. creature. Welcome in. Hydrate and stretch? Well, I just stretched. You're right on time. I'll drink some water, though. Hey, I do believe I saved some pictures. Now you go eat. Okay. Good night. I don't normally do such intense eyelashes. If I can get this to look nice. Not bad. Really like the downward facing eyelashes that Endley did, but we're kind of looking up at her, so I don't think that makes much sense with this posture. That's pretty good. Whoopsie. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Did I give her like a... Is that meant to be a hole? It is a hole. Okay. We might reinterpret that as just a part of the piercing. Well, a hole would be a piercing, wouldn't it? I mean, as like a piece of metal rather than a gap. Let's see, I saved a couple pictures of some cool looking earrings here. Wah. Just in time to snooze the ads. That means I need to not yap too much because we've only got 5 minutes until capitalism comes. Hi, Blair. Welcome in. You were playing something today. Right. Yeah, one of those... Is that one of the newer ones? Which one is that? How did Silent Hill go? The new one, it's with like a Japanese girl as the main character, right? Yeah. How'd that go? I've seen very little about this the Soylent Hill. I think I remember hearing that people liked that one though. It's been lovely. Well, good. Delighted with what it has so far. Yeah, I think that it's I believe that one is fairly different comparatively to other Silent Hill games as far as like combat goes, if I remember right. Like, I think she's capable of a lot more than previous Silent Hill protagonists. Is that right? Or would you know? Are you a Silent Hill fan, or is this your first one? I don't believe I've ever played one. But anyway, hi, welcome in everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I apologize for the state of my voice. I'm still a little bit fucked up. Unknown problem that I've been having with my throat for going on 2 weeks now. So I sound like this, but we persist anyway. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for bringing your people, Blair. Oh, and relevant to you, I think this is who I'm switching my character to. When we start that back up again, Blair, I think I think Freak is gonna become a funny little mad doctor NPC who lives in the tavern that we can go to receive treatments and augments from. And I think this rat I'm going to adopt as my new PC. Got a raid and run, of course. Thank you, Blair. Have a good rest of your day. And here come the ads. In a minute or two. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of piercings. Let me move those to this layer, make them a bit larger also. Now I want a chain. Should I use a different chain than the chain that I normally use? How do we feel about this one? Could make it invisible. That's something I did. It's a little thin. I'd like it to be more chunky. If I use this rope as a chain. That's actually quite nice. Maybe I will end up just drawing over that. How do I place this in a way that is both natural looking and visually appealing? That's pretty good. I feel these rings then should be more... Yeah. Yeah. I think she's looking appropriately cunty so far. I've had Monster Hunter stories in the background, just putting my monsters in the training room torture zone, as you do. Hi, Han. You wanna come hang out, Han? Taps fingers together. And she's looking good so far, despite just being a face with an ear. I forgot your Falco. Listen, everybody. It's Han Blue approaching stream. Here he comes. Wave dashing aggressively.
We need to get the spark sound effect, you know, when you hit down B.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Blue spark thing, yeah.
Say some words.
Words of some kind.
I gotta figure out what's wrong with me. It must just be that like I'm playing music on Fridays, but like every time I stream, I'm like, man, everyone's really quiet. I just have a habit of like lowering you guys over the course of the week, and then when it comes to stream audio mixing, I'm like, what have I done? Why can't I hear anybody?
What did I do? Oh no.
Whoa. Yeah, I was gonna work on Amira's design some more today, and I spent days like thinking of what I wanted to try and iterate on and like different plans, and then at like 1:30 a.m. I noticed the notification on my phone that it's like, it's Goth Day. I'm like, oh fuck. so we're drawing this now.
Yeah, once these 9 minutes are done on my fucking monster training regimen, I was thinking about making a goth bird.
I have 9 minutes.
Just to stay in theme.
That's what he says.
That's his famous line.
Yeah. I have 6 or 7 minutes. That's what he says. And then he does the hand gesture with his big funny tentacles.
Yeah.
He has like tentacles, right? Normally he's just a guy that's like absurdly strong, but that doesn't he have like a he goes like tyrant mode at some point, right? Am I stupid? I don't play the Resident Evil games.
We're talking about Wesker, right?
Yes.
That's what we're on about.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wesker goes kind of like big big tentacle creature mode, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that
The only
seems
game
to be
that
the
Wesker matters in is fucking boulder punching game, whichever one that one is.
five.
Is it RE5?
Because it's
How the fuck do you remember that? Yeah, it is
it's
RE5.
it's Chris that does that, right?
Yeah, Chris punches a boulder, and then Shiva runs around like a headless chicken.
Right. I forget that she exists.
Only for one game, alright?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was just about to ask, like, does she ever appear again? Like,
Nope.
No. Okay.
Nope. She's only been in 5, and she's your co-op partner in 5.
Exactly. So they invented her just to be the co-op partner in 5, and then they were like, well,
not even a love interest.
She's gone now. No, Chris doesn't have time for sex. He's far too busy with other things.
Such as punch boulder.
Yeah. Man, no, my first, I don't know, just from like a time scale sense, I might have guessed 4, but then I was like, wait, that's the one with Leon, and I don't think it's Leon who punched big rocks. Maybe it's 5.
Leon cartwheels everywhere.
Yeah. Because yeah, it would have to
4,
it would have to be 5 because it wouldn't be the other way, because 3 was the one with Jill and Nemsimus.
Yeah, you almost got turned to a Jill sandwich.
That's the first one. That's 1.
Is that a first one?
Yeah,
is that one where they said
yeah,
that?
It's okay. Barry. It's Barry that says that.
Oh, you're right. Forgot about Barry because he's also like irrelevant.
The amazing voice acting in 1. I played 1. That's the only one that I've ever like played myself. Was the first one on PS1.
I will not lie to you. The only memory I have of RE1 is give Barry the gun, and just like that freeze frame. Like that's all that's in my head every time I think about RE1. But yeah, 4 you have Leon doing cartwheels and acrobatics. 5 is boulder punching Chris, and then 6 we don't talk about 6.
Yeah, I've noticed that nobody talks about 6. I have no fucking clue, like even a little bit about 6. Nobody ever talks about it. The only thing 5. That I have in my head is the literal cover of the game with just like the big weird like webby purple number 6. And that's all I know.
Take RE5 with the whole like co-op gameplay, so it's co-op, and then add in like 10 characters, each with their own separate stories that you have to play through. So that means you're like, and then make the story so like incoherent and the gameplay so obnoxiously boring. That's RE6. Oh, and also for some reason Wesker has a kid, and you play as Wesker's kid.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm familiar at all with like any of the characters from 6 then. I'd also think that around the time of 6's relevancy, I guess, if we call it that, when 6 was the current mainline title, there were like 5 spin-off games. Like that was the era of like a billion Resident Evil games. So I don't know anything about like, what was it? Outbreak 1 and 2, Raccoon City 1 and 2, some other stuff that I can't remember. I feel like there was way too much Resident Evil in that era.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about any of it.
The 2 characters you will only know, well, 3 actually, that you will only know from 6 will be Leon, Chris, and Ada. And then their partner characters I'm pretty sure were only
made
for that game specifically.
Yeah, well, those aren't even like
yeah
6 characters. Those are all
yeah.
like running series staples.
So Leon's partner is like a chick by the name of like Helena, which I don't think she is ever mentioned ever again. Chris, for some reason, is with like some weird underling by the name of Piers.
No, I've not heard either of these names so far.
Oh yeah. And then Ada Wong's partner is, I think it's supposed to be, it's supposed to be Hunk, I think, but it's not him. It's like some whole different guy.
I've heard of Hunk before. Where
Yeah.
he's from? Is he from one of the operations? Is that where he's from? Where you're like not playing as the main characters? Because he's just like, he's like a funny SWAT guy, right? With just the like,
yeah,
he's got some virus or something or other because he just like doesn't die.
Yeah, well, no, it's not that he doesn't die. He's just a human. It's just that he's just never been killed. He's just somehow survived like the worst of situations. He's from like RE2, I think. I mean, that's like what the first time you see him.
Really?
Yeah. Again, like he's like.
Is that the first time we see Leon, or is that just in the remake?
No, RE2 is Leon. Yeah.
Leon and girl. Is it Jill that's into?
Claire.
Claire. That's the one.
Yeah.
Claire Redfield.
Leon and Claire. Yeah.
Chris's sister.
Leon, I need you to fall in love with my sister, Leon. Leon. Continue.
Did he do that with Leon? Has he done that with multiple people? Isn't he like some weird fucking like eugenicist? Why is
I think he's only. I don't even remember when it started, because in my mind, it's just one day it became like a thing. I think he's only ever done that to Leon, though. I don't think it's anyone else.
I thought I remembered seeing memes about that in like one of the new ones, like RE8, I think. When I saw memes of Chris like trying to get.
That'd be fucking funny.
Whoever the fuck that guy is, I forgot his name. Ethan.
Oh
right?
yeah, Ethan.
Yeah,
I forgot about Ethan.
Keith.
Only existed for 2 games. Keith, my buddy Keith.
It's I don't know why they're just popular games, I guess. I don't know, but I don't know why I have so much Resident Evil information in my brain, because I've not played any of the games.
They're decent games.
I could not tell you the plot.
Batbug, I'm sorry to tell you, they lost the plot at like the second game. After like RE2, the plot was like lost. Some of the games were still good after RE2. I'm not saying RE2 was the last good game. Yeah. I'm saying the plot was just gone.
Yeah, it from outside looking in, it seemed to me like the general sentiment was just every game needs to invent like a new COVID variant, you know, like this funky branch of some other virus, or I don't know how many viruses. What's the plural of virus? Is virus already plural? I don't know, but
yeah, no, I think virus is singular. Viruses?
That sounds wrong.
Does that sound wrong?
I don't know. What I don't know how many of them there are at this point. Yeah. I know there's several. It started with the T virus, I believe, was the one from the first game, and then there's so many other ones. And then
they just go down the.
There's the one that's is it not a virus? The one from 4? That one's like a parasite, right? Like it's like a weird. a weird
Yeah.
blood bug, which I guess is what a virus is, but it's like, it didn't strike me as a virus. It struck me as more of like a worm that gets in you.
Yeah, so you have the progenitor virus, apparently that's what the fuck it's called, which was like the first original outbreak. Then you have the T virus, then you have T Veronica, then you have NET, then you have T Cameron, then you have TJC
Jesus
203,
Christ.
then you have the G virus, then you have the TG virus, then you have the C virus,
Oh.
and to cap it all off, you have the unknown virus.
Oh.
Thank you, Resident Evil. Very cool. I think this list doesn't even have the parasites. I think this list is only the viruses.
Yeah.
The virusi. The virus S.
I'm looking that up. I want to know. Yeah, there's all my pictures of black-footed tree rats. The boys.
What?
That's what she is.
The lads?
She's a
Oh,
black-footed
okay.
tree rat, specifically.
I was just like, it's like huh? The lads.
Are you
the
looking
boys?
at my? Are you looking at my screen? You're like,
Yeah.
because so originally she was a sketch, right? So she didn't have color. So when I wanted to add her to Art Fight, I was like, she needs a pattern of some description. She needs colors. So I looked up like different species of rats to try and give me ideas of like fur patterning or whatever. And I found these guys. Oh, that's not these guys. I found these guys.
Oh.
Look at it.
Okay, look at that fella.
There's a good one for the namesake. Yeah. They got funny
God.
little tassels on their tails.
Look at that fella. Little guy.
I like them. So I thought they were cute because they climb trees and they have dark extremities, which is unusual for rats, and I liked that they had a little fluff on their tail. So I made her that. Anyway, what was I? Oh yeah. Great internet, tell me. I think virus already is plural. Hold on. Can I get an entry from like a dictionary? Why why is the first result from something called ThoughtCo? What the fuck is a ThoughtCo? Grammar monster?
Uh-huh.
Merriam-Webster, virus. No, it is viruses.
Huh.
Because that's very modern, right? Like that's a very like current era English language thing to do, right? Is to add es as a plural. Instead, I thought surely virus was like something like Greek or Latin, where they do something strange to pluralize it, or that the US was already a plural, so like the singular would be like vira or something like that, you know, and the plural is virus.
Yeah.
But nope, apparently it's virus and viruses. Never mind.
Makes simple enough.
Yep. Oh yeah, since you're here and the music has begun again, I think they just did another Windblown patch. I'm not sure if it's an actual update though, or if it's just like fixes in QOL or something. I haven't looked at it.
I can check real quick.
But I had an update last night, and I saw there was a news post about it.
It's just quality of life. Not a major one. Yeah. Dash canceling is now a thing or better?
Dash canceling?
Yeah.
We wave
Vastly
dashing and
improved
Windblown?
dash canceling for attacks. So dash canceling was a thing? I did not know dash canceling was a thing. Because it doesn't feel like it, at least, you know, sometimes I'll dash.
Do they just mean, like, being able to dodge, like, out of attacking?
It just says vastly improved dash canceling for attacks. So I'm not sure if that is you attack and then can instantly cancel the attack into a dash, or
I'm assuming that's what it
cancel
means,
into
because
attack.
you can dodge, like, at any moment in Windblown, which I like. I like that, you know, where you're not hard locked into an attack animation when you swing your sword. You can still dodge, because for the pace of game that Windblown is, I think that's the correct answer. You know, it's like you need to be able to dodge at any given moment.
Yeah, just a bunch of quality of life. Improved level generation for the rat village. Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Okay. I don't recall having a particular, like, bad time in the rat village compared to other.
I mean, I always have bad times in the rat village.
Well, I have a bad time in the rat village, but that it's not because of the shape of the level. It's because of the fucking cheese trap bastards and the samurai one that dashes from off screen and one shots you. That that fucking guy. Yeah, I don't recall the level shape like being unusually bad or anything. So I wonder what they did to it.
Oh, our next update scheduled for a June release. Okay.
Oh, nice.
No date, but we got the month.
June is going to be a time for gaming again then.
Gaming!
Update for Windblown, update for Warframe, FanFest for Final Fantasy, more news about new Final Fantasy stuff. The time of the gaze.
The hour of gaze is upon us.
Should I give her beans? I think maybe I should. Because look at this guy. Look at that guy.
Look at that fella.
Whoops. My throat already hurts. I thought I was doing better, but I'm probably going to be in the exact same state by the end of today.
Oh.
Okay, well that's an hour for a face and hands. Excuse me.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. How lanky are you? Kind of lanky, but I also... What? Oh. She needs to be a little small if she is going to be a Pathfinder character. This species is short. They are classed small creatures. Alright, yeah, time to just work it out. Let's do the lasso. We've not done the lasso in a bit. So what is she? She's gonna be... I think she's gonna be a bit less martial, if I understand what... what is it? Thaumaturge is the class that I believe she would be closest to in Pathfinder. If I understand what Thaumaturge does, I don't think she's going to be particularly beefy. How emboobled is she? Probably not very.
Robertsons.
Rats are mammals. They have memories, surely. Right? Do rats nurse? What else would they do? Are there
You are asking the wrong fella.
Are there any mammals that don't do that? I don't know. We'll come back to her chest. I don't know what I'm doing with that yet. She's pretty skinny. Do I want that, though? I don't know. Oh boy, legs. Digitigrade legs. I have, volunteered for this torture.
Godspeed, soldier.
Oof. Mm. Mm. It's okay, I guess. And then what? Man, tails fucking suck. I hate I hate trying to figure out what to do with tails. Where does it go? What is an inquisitive tail gesture? Should be like curled up. opposite of that. Oh. Need an S curve, I think, maybe. Some kind of S curve. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that's better than that. Oy. That is a shape. I don't know if I like it for her. One day I will decipher the boobs.
The Robertsons.
Welcome in, Alana. So she's pretty lanky with this shape. I don't know if I like that or not. I think if I keep her lanky, maybe we make her like really fuzzy. That could work. I don't know how much of this would be visible around her clothing anyway, though. Is that rat-like? She a rat? I think so. Finished writing your 3rd book. Hell yeah. Oh, my throat hurts.
I'm going to go cry myself a beverage. I will return.
Okay. I guess that works, and in the interest of not spending 1,000 years on this, I think we shall just take that. I think I'd like to redo her hands and feet. They should be more creature-esque. But I think that's acceptable as a general shape for her. Just need the book cover art. Nice, nice. You got something planned for that? Oopsie. Hmm. Oh, you said some stuff and then my auto message pushed you off screen. Friend Jason is making it. He made book covers for the first two. Hell yeah. We like a good series art. Did you do anything special for like the spines or something? Like did you plan your books as a trilogy? I like when books do that, where like the three books put together like on a shelf make like a mural. With their spine art put together. Ah, I see.
This reminds me of a time.
Yeah.
Me and my buddy. Brief.
Me and my buddy Schmeef. And I do not know how to make attractive, simplified fur shapes. That looks like ass. Stinky poopy.
Do a bunch of triangles. That's what I do. Just kind of do a bunch of weird triangles sometimes, and somewhere it begins working, and then sometimes I confuse myself.
Hmm. Where's the guy? Where's the fella? tails are really long. Should her tail be bigger?
I think if you're gonna make her tail longer, you're gonna have to make it skinnier.
Yeah. Or not taper as much. It looks like these don't taper very much either.
Yeah, actually the tail kind of just looks like one big rectangle. Oh my god, you cheeky bastard. How have I never actually... I don't think I've ever seen you, like, draw out a tail. Motherfucker got a whole brush for it, goddamn.
Yep. It's not just for tails, but that is one of the main...
No, I know, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, this is one of my brushes. It's I think I put this one in a collection somewhere. Search for my name in the Clip Studio Marketplace. I tag all of my stuff with BB and Batbug.
Every time I see you
free.
do art, and every time I see you do art, and this is entirely a compliment. I feel like I'm an idiot. Because I feel like, you know, people probably look at me sketch and are like, why the fuck are you doing this to yourself?
No,
why are you like torturing yourself?
I feel like that's normal. I feel like I'm the weird one. That
No, you're doing the smart shit. You know, I feel like yeah.
Whenever I feel friction, it is my instinct to try and sand it. You know, like does that make sense? I
feel like that's the smart thing to do, though. Like when there is friction, you know, it's not the optimal choice to bash your head against the wall until there's an opening.
But I also feel like I did not do very much art at all traditionally, so I think that influences my mindset a lot. Also, that I have the ability to... I don't like how this works. I'm gonna invent a new thing that does this. You know, like you can't just do that like with a pencil, right? Like if you're drawing in real life, that is your option, is to struggle. You know, that you here I go. I'm making a tail, so I guess we go. I guess we do this, but now this is my life for the next hour. Of trying to, you know, extrapolate the taper from the complementary curve, you know, and this is how I would draw in real life too. I'm very unconfident in my line strokes, so. These little
I got shat on in school for doing
you know?
for doing chicken scratch, and I still do chicken scratch.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can, you know, as long as you get the job done, I don't think chicken scratch is an issue. Just, you know, to me it's just funny.
So there's an attempt, but do I like that tail shape? I don't know, and to do that again would take another couple minutes, you know, so I'm like, what if... Can I make a brush that has two sides? And the answer is yes. So it looks like ass line art, you know, like that's not an attractive line, but that's not the point of this brush. It's to just draft the shape, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess maybe she needs to... Maybe her whole ass needs to come this way to give room for a noodly tail. Yeah, I very much not to. I don't think there's like a correct way to do art. So I'm not I'm not saying this with like a superiority. But I have noticed that I don't know if I've seen a single other person so far that does what I do. In the sense that when I am put into a sandbox, the first thing I'm going to do is probably just like fuck around to see like what everything does, and then I'm quite rapidly gonna move to like shaping my space. Like I hate working with like default interface. Like every game that I play, I change the keybinds, you know. You know, like it is an ism of mine where like I need quick, do a dodge. What button do I feel like dodge should be? You know, like I need I need my brain to have as little friction between my instinct and the thing that comes out as possible. So I fuck with all of my user interfaces, my keybinds, you know, I shape my space to fit me. But I feel like the vast majority of people, at least from what I've seen of like art streamers and whatnot, just take the default art program and like that, you know, that's what it is. Even a lot of people work with far fewer layers than I do, which is a skill. You know, that's insane to me. I don't use a lot of layers for like a reason. It's mostly in confidence that I, you know, like even this like shape draft that I did, her torso and her legs and her boobs and her fluff are all separate layers, not because I foresaw some need for it to be that way, but just because I'm like, I might like that to be different and I want it to be easier, you know. Like I end up with like a lot of layers because I'm so indecisive. Yeah, that's just my nature, I guess. I shape my workspace, and that includes my tools. Saw wifey watching you, figured I'd come check you out. Oh, well, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk as I ramble and draw this rat. Is that about the thickness? No, it needs to be thicker at the base, I think.
It's always very nice to see the way you work with layers, just because my layering is... Each layer is a whole different sketch until I feel that something is comfortable. It's not like the torso's on a whole different layer. Man. No, everything is on a whole different layer. So it's very nice to see that how different people use layers.
Mm-hmm.
The only time I ever separate my layers is if I'm like coloring.
Hmm. But even that too, like I know that I have a tendency to like make a lot of layers, and especially once I started focusing on my rendering style and like really trying to solidify that, I have a set of layers that like damn near every time I'm rendering something, I will end up with layers called this thing. So, like, when I go to a new document, boom, new document. So, firstly, I have a bad habit of forgetting to turn on my fucking time lapse. So I made this green layer. It's skewed because I have another canvas open, but normally it points to where the where the time lapse button is on my UI. But then see my layer structure over here. Can you guys see that on stream? Not really. I can zoom in a little bit. I have a drafting folder where I am to do my sketch. And then I have a rough folder where I will like refine things and like draw the clothes on top or whatever. But then I have my everything that I know is gonna be there. I made it and then I saved it as a template, so I don't even have to like make the layers and name them every time I draw. You know, they're already there. Because I realized
so fucking interesting.
I did these things almost every time. So sometimes, you know, like I draw Cedar with like a big old smile a lot of the time. So this eye folder structure that I made isn't useful for them. Like when they just have you know, like the when they just have like this going on, you know?
Yeah.
Look at Cedar.
Big smile.
If I could, sure, there we go. Look at Cedar. there. Yeah, I very much, I spend a lot of time changing the structure of things so that just to reduce the tedium, I guess, that I find myself encountering. 'Tis my way of things.
It's a good way of things, I feel.
Works
It's
for
good.
me. But of course, my way of doing things is born out of my specific isms. So
Yeah.
I definitely don't think this would like work for everybody.
I am so glad that we started hanging out more after I kind of like had a weird style change with my art. Because man, my sketches were incomprehensible.
How do you do fur, man? I don't know how to do fur. I have to study that. There are so many furry artists that can just make like beautiful little like fluffs and tufts, you know, like oh, that looks so nice. It's so like simplistic and stylized, and I love it. And I don't know how to fucking do that. Use a fur brush? Yeah, maybe I should. I had one at one point. I actually don't know if I still do.
I just kind of draw a bunch of tiny triangles.
Because there's like a rhythm to it. I just don't understand it fully. Use default hairbrush. It's the canon event for artists. I don't think I have that anymore. In conjunction with my previous rambling, I also deleted like a huge amount of tools and brushes because they're just like things that I never use or like have any desire to to use, and I like my what did Adam Savage call it? First order retrieval, I think is the term that he uses. Because he has some similar isms to me when it comes to organizing your workspace. I want the tools that I use frequently to be very easy to touch. You know, I don't want to have to go digging for, you know, like, oh, I need this brush. Like, what the fuck category is that in? You know, so I recategorized my brushes. I hotkeyed categories. You know, I hotkeyed specific brushes. I deleted loads of shit that was just like bloat. You know, for me. I don't think I have the default hairbrush anymore.
Gone.
Didn't I make a category, though? Did I delete it? There it is. I do have a fluff category. Yeah, I have this brush. This hair brush. I actually don't really use that for hair, though. I use it... Well, actually, I don't really use it at all anymore, but my most used case was the hair shines, actually. I would do, like, you know, that kind of thing for like anime hair shine. You keep the default tools as a humble reminder of your origins. Yeah. I think yeah, I don't have... that's a side effect of my recent keybind redo, is this particular brush category doesn't have a hotkey anymore. I should put that back in the B rotation for brush. I do still have a fur brush. There we go. So is this useful to me? I mean, that's good for, like... I like how her body hair came out, though. I think all those fluff tufts look okay. That's more that kind of feature, I feel. Whereas the tail fluff should be very biased in a direction, but maybe I can, like... Can I, like, do this? Does that do anything useful? Meh. Meh. No, I don't like that. What if we go look for another one? Also, hi, son. I don't think I said that. Hi, son. Hi. Assets. What if I just do fur? Ooh, that's nice. What? Blade Shear, thank you for the follow. That's kind of nice. That comes out one tuft at a time, though, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So that's not going to help me, because I don't know how to place things like that so that it looks nice. I need a thing with that built in. Maybe like that? Ooh, yeah. Are these free? Bless. That's a good one. about this. Yeah, same. I actually, I didn't use Twitch like at all until like 2020 or 2019, somewhere around there. I became a streamer by accident. I intended to just try and be an artist on the internet. And then I found out that people stream their art. And that was what interested me to come to places like this. I never really wanted to watch people play video games. I was like, oh, people stream their art? That's cool. So then I actually started on Picardo, which is like an art-specific streaming website. And then I moved to Pixel for a little while, which I miss Pixel. Pixel's an awesome platform. And then I learned that there's an art category on Twitch, and Twitch has an affiliate program, so I can actually make money here. So here I am. So my goal is to try and live, as the goals of beings that happen to be alive are.
Yeah!
But there's no affiliate program on Pixel or Picardo, so I am not there. This is a nice one. I like this one. That one's not free, though. But I shall add it to my favorites, and maybe we'll get that later. I probably have some stuff that I've made recently that I could upload to the asset store to get some points. I've made some poses. I've made some, oh, I got the like, claw hands that I made for that new, hand model thing that they came out with. That's very cool, by the way. I just discovered this. I'll show you guys the 3D draft here. You can see I'm using the new hand model, because it has all those cool new features of like being able to change the characteristics of the hand specifically. How do you do it? There we go. You can see like what if her nails were really thick? What if her fingers tapered and they were longer? She's got creepy yaoi hands now. I think that's really cool what you can do with the hand model. It's very helpful. There's this cool thing where if you go to the object list, just in case you didn't know, if you drag things around in this list, you can parent things to one another. So you'll notice her comedically small, like normal human 3D model head in here. This primitive shape that I made to represent the rat head is parented to this model. So if I move her head, the rat head moves along with it, right? I just discovered that if you do that with the hands, they automatically like snap to the model. Like they made it with the intent that you parent these hands to a body, so that they get used in the posing. Because the benefit to doing that is if you throw a pose on the character, you don't have to remove everything to like make sense, you know? Just she's laying down now. Oh, well, I didn't parent the book to her, but see how the head and hands came with that pose automatically. Like I didn't have to individually define it. So that's cool. Wanted to point that out. What's this program called? Clip Studio Paint. It is definitely my favorite art program on the market currently. Because I grew up on Photoshop, which is not a drawing program, but there are oh god, I'm losing my voice. There are some functions and features on Photoshop that I became quite accustomed to, which many drawing programs do not carry over. So if you like to paint, I think Psy or Krita are much more suited to painting. But as far as doing all the like technical stuff that I've been yapping about for the last hour or so, Clip Studio can do like everything that I wanted it to do. And it has that thing that was just on screen. Look at this. It has this whole asset store for like shopping for 3D reference models or brushes or poses for the 3D models, even like different UI layouts or like macros, all kinds, or textures, like image materials. There's so much useful user-generated content on this asset store, and a significant amount of it is free. So between the asset store and how this program handles vectors, those are like the two major selling points to me. I love vectors. And that is in Photoshop, if you want to make a vector shape, that is one tool. You have a vector pen that you use to draw the shapes with. In Clip Studio, vectors are a layer type. So you can use any brush, including like attractive pencil like or like stroke, like brush stroke lines. Those brushes can all be vectors also, which I think is very, very cool, which is how I do all my line art. Yeah, it's the vectors and the asset store are the primary perks to using this program, and then it also has this 3D pose doll functionality built in, which is very useful. I like CSP a lot. I've been using it for about 5 years now. Big recommend. Because they also have, while they do have a variety of subscription plans, they also have permanent licenses available. So if you enjoy, you know, just paying once and then having your software, that's still an option, unlike many others. Stares judgmentally at Adobe. Like, oops, you didn't have money this month? Guess you don't have an art program anymore, Lamau. Especially if, you know, your art is how you might generate the money to pay that bill. You're just like, nope, no, money please. Get fucked. Anywho, what the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I went and downloaded a fur brush or two. Yeah. I'd like Adobo to pay me to use their tools. Yeah, same. Speaking of that, Clip Studio does actually have an affiliate program that I've been meaning to apply for how much I shill this this program. It'd be cool to get a little commission kick if someone I shill it to actually buys it. That'd be pretty rad. Because I do actually, you know, like, I'm not sponsored. I say these things because they are what I feel. You know, this program is good, IMO. So I'm already, you know, singing about it and recommending it to people because I just believe that it is a good program. But hey, if I could, like, get paid to do that, that would be nice. What is this layer? Okay. Let's see these fluff brushes. Oh, here's there's another ism. Because it took me so long to, like, sort my brushes and, like, decide, like, what I used on a regular basis and then, like, what I felt like I could get rid of. I implemented this idea here. Sorry, it's still a little small on screen, but you see how this brush right here doesn't have a name? It's just like a line.
Yeah.
I just made, like, empty brushes to serve as a separator. So I actually don't have one in here. Oh, there's one. So now my system is just ongoing rather than having to do it, like, all at once over the course of a couple of days, like my initial, like, spring cleaning happened. That if I feel man, I've been using this brush a lot lately. I'll drag it over this separator. So then just when I get the feeling that man, this brush has been below this line for a while, you know, I'll just delete it. You know, so I use that separator as a marker for, like, brushes that I actually keep, brushes that I actually use, just to kind of motivate that occasional culling. Yeah. Things that I do. Anyway, let's look at these fluffs. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah. So I have to go... Does it not... Wait, does it not change direction based on... It doesn't. It changes direction based on up and down, but not left or right. That's... Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. Huh. So I would have to, like... Does it come out based on the canvas direction? No, it doesn't. I can't... I can't get it to... come out in the direction that I want. Can I make it do that? How would this work? It's probably just a ribbon, right? Oh. I see. This brush is very hard to modify. You see? That's the brush shape. Is this whole...
What?
Like this is the shape of the brush, is like this shape. So it's just... So it's not printing these little tufts of fur like in sequence. It's just printing that one big strip. So I can't...
I mean, I can see the use for it, but...
that means I can't make
That's kind
it,
of fucking funny.
like, follow my brush direction.
Interesting.
I can't even change the angle here. Why not? That's bizarre. Yeah, why can't I change the angle? That's how I would try to do something like that. All right, well, I mean, it's got a nice shape to it, but getting the fur grain to go in the direction that I want is like a... What if I flip the canvas? Does the brush stay the same? Okay, it does. So I would have to flip my canvas. So now I need to flip so that the fur stays aimed toward the tip of the tail. That's wild. But okay, there's that one. What about this one? I think these are all from the same creator, aren't they? I think I downloaded 2 things, so 3 of these brushes are from one pack. And they probably all work that way. What is going on with that one? Oh, weird. Whoa. My time-lapse is going to be a mess. I should be fucking around with the new brushes elsewhere. But look at this one. You guys seeing that? It's got like branches.
Whoa, yo.
How does it do? Well, that's freaky. How does it do that?
Fuck?
Hey, Draxy. This one too. Look at, that's the brush shape. Just the whole fucking thing. Okay, so that's how it does the branches. The branches are just built in. So when you draw, you're just like dragging a horizontal line down this. So that means this one would do the same thing then, where if I wanted to have a fur grain pointed toward the tip of the tail, I would need to do that and then flip the canvas and do that. Yeah, I call them ribbons too, but that's not what I expected out of a ribbon brush. I don't know if I have like any of the old. I think I deleted all of them. All of the brushes that would have worked like that. Yeah, okay, so here's an example of like rope. You know, I don't think that's how this one. Oh no, it is. I guess I'm just wrong. How do they tie it to the? How is it that it bends then? And why can't I set the angle? Because I would think with this brush tip shape, like I should be able to make it print. Like if I were to draw this way, there would be a setting to enable this angle where if I wanted to, it would print like this, you know, like it would just keep on making the same shape along the line, but the angle would be set to brush direction. So what is it that defines this brush as not being able to have its angle changed? Does it need the spraying effect? Ah, okay. So I can't change the stroke either. Yeah, that's what. Okay. And now I can change that to direction of pen. So then I end up with. Well, it's not doing the direction of pen. Well, whatever. I'm out of date with my brush construction knowledge, apparently. Anywho. Where was I? So I don't want that one. I want chunkier. I want chunkier. Chunkier. I don't think I like any of these. Aviary. Liquid Hawk. Drop the fucking. I don't know what you're. I don't know what you're on about. Does this tell me anything useful? I don't know. It's from some reaction video about some witches getting arrested by law enforcement. Huh? 'Tis my fate to draw these weird furry noodles until I derive knowledge from them. Seek the wisdom
This
of
is
the
all
furry
Onis's
noodle.
fate.
Oh, that right. This is the one with the weird branches. I think that's going to be useful to me because of the nature of how that works. So, Lord, yeah, no. All right, we're deleting that one. Kill that one. That's the one with 3 repeating symbols at the front. Yeah, this one. Get rid of that. I think the one on the far left is most what I was hoping for. So which brush is that? Not that one. Not that one. This bottom one. Okay. So maybe we can get something out of this. Is that the right hair direction? Yes, okay. If I just get this to be like roughly where I want it to be.
But did you ever play Jet Set?
No, actually.
No. Okay. So what I was gonna say would made absolutely no sense.
I'm aware of it. I know the funny sound effects, you know, but I never actually.
Oh yeah, it was just gonna be a really weird soundtrack thing because there's like a song in Jet Set that just started playing on my playlist called Hello Allison. And I always get jump scared whenever it fucking plays because it does not sound like a Jet Set song at all.
This is very difficult to make use of. But there we go. Okay, that's roughly where I want her fluff to go.
I'm actually surprised you've never played Jet Set.
Yeah, that's a PS1 game, is it not? What was there a PS2 one?
Dreamcast.
Dreamcast. Okay, that's certainly a. I never had a Dreamcast. That's.
I think it might have come out on some other PlayStation consoles, but I think it was first a Dreamcast game. Hold on. Jet Set Radio. PS3 and 360.
What? No way. That's the first time that game came out. Really? I thought it was way earlier than that.
So it came out on the Dreamcast, and then they've re-released it for the PS3 and the Xbox 360.
Okay, so it just was never on anything else. Yeah. No, I don't know. I never played it. That's I guess one of the reasons to blame for that would be that I think the PlayStation 3 would have been the generation where I started to have the opinion that maybe I should stop buying consoles. for like I played my PS3 quite a bit, but not nearly as much as like my PS2 or anything before that, because by then I had a computer, and
Yeah.
I would have been primarily gaming on that. I think I still regret buying my PS4. Maybe I don't. But PS4 is the first time I played a Souls game. I bought the PlayStation 4 because of Metal Gear 5. Like I wanted to have that I wanted to have that console because they said that it was coming out on PS4, and they didn't mention that it would be coming out on PC. And to be fair, I think the PC version did come later, but at the time, it had been in dev for like a year or two, and they did not ever state a plan to bring it to PC. So I was like, well, I want to play the new Metal Gear game, so I guess I need a PS4. So I bought a PS4 just when the opportunity arose, where like I believe the PlayStation 4, like the Slim edition that Sony always does, I think the compact version of the PS4 had just come out. No, I had a normal PS4. Well, I still do. I still have it. I had a Slim PS3, so I didn't get the PS3 until fairly late in its life cycle, like halfway through its life cycle when they did the Slim ones. But I got a PS4 because it was to my understanding that Metal Gear 5 would be coming to that. And if I wanted to play Metal Gear, then I would have to have a PlayStation. So in the interim, that was the first time I played a Souls game. I played Bloodborne.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I do really like those games, so I guess the PS4 is kind of responsible because I just wanted something to do on the PS4, while I waited for Metal Gear to come out. So that's kind of the only reason why I decided to play one of those games I might not have otherwise. Yeah, so my PlayStation 4 was basically Bloodborne and Destiny 1. Like that was
Oh my god.
most of what I did on the PS4. I have some good memories of Destiny 1, but oh yeah, so that's topical. Destiny's fucking dead. That's a thing that just happened.
What's the term they use? Sunsetting?
Yeah, they're killing it. The last major content update for Destiny 2 is coming next month, and then that, like, it'll still be live, to my understanding. Like, you can still play it, but the final version of that game is coming out next month, and then they're not developing it anymore.
Yep.
I think that top
if
one
I remember
that you linked there, son, is one that I already have, but I will look at the other one that you linked there. Thank you, son. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure Bungie is gonna be moved to work on Marathon. So
Were they not?
Rest in peace.
Were they not already?
The skeleton crew that was managing Destiny is apparently gonna get moved over there. So like now the whole team's gonna be working on Marathon.
Right. That sure is a move.
They made a post being like we're gonna go work on our next project, and
my assets.
There is no next project.
Right.
There's nothing planned. There's no like Destiny 3 or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean,
they're just like
Bungie also isn't even Bungie anymore. You might as well just call that a different name, because like everyone that made Bungie is no longer at Bungie. So like it's just like a completely new, like very fresh cast, to my understanding. Because I think Bungie had some major layoffs like recently, So like the Bungie that currently exists is what, like 1 or 2 years old, basically. So what the fuck would their plan be? They're brand new.
Apparently working on the next season of Marathon, which I didn't even know they were going to there was a next season.
Yeah, of course. That's how you make money now. Everything has to be a
Yeah.
live service game.
Yeah,
Why
more
isn't
just
this
being kind of
showing up?
like. I don't think it's been that long to have a next season, but then again, I'm not some
It's been out for
CEO
a
at the
bit.
top of like the corporate chain. Has it?
Yeah.
How
When
long
did
has it been
Marathon
out?
come out?
It does not feel like that long. It feels like 2 months. That's what it feels like.
Marathon. Oh yeah, no, you're right. It has only been a couple of months. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like 3 or 4 months is a pretty typical live service season pace. It is a season, right? 4 months.
I don't fucking know.
Well, that's what summer,
Yeah.
summer,
Yeah.
fall, winter. it's 4 months, right? It is a season.
Yeah.
But I don't care personally. I have absolutely zero investment in Marathon or any desire to play that video game. Even if it was squeaky clean, I would barely be interested in that video game because it's an extraction shooter, purely PvP experience, and I'm just not really interested in that game type. I don't give a fuck about Tarkov. Hunt is a weird one, and it's just because it's so much more like round based that I can keep myself interested in Hunt. But it doesn't have the like. Well, I guess it does, but there's so much less importance and emphasis placed on like the scavenging of loot and like the hoarding of resources to like take into the next game with you, like Tarkov and Marathon. I don't like that. I don't like that part of the game. I think Hunt would be a far more fun video game if that whole like resource storage system just didn't exist. But anyway, hi, Astrofel. In time for the Hunt-ish tangent. I lost my train of thought. It's gone. Oh yeah, even if it was squeaky clean, I wouldn't really care about Marathon. But then the fact that it had that whole thing of like its entire art style is just like straight ripped off of a like they just stole some person's art. They're like, what if we don't hire a concept artist and we just take this guy's concepts and make a video game out of it? I
Devil
think
May Cry 3.
I think they did end up.
Sorry, I'm responding to Sun. Hi.
Oh yeah, sorry, son. I Metal Gear Solid 3.
Bubsy 3.
Crash
If
Bandicoot
you remove the
Warped. Yeah, so the fact that it was also, like we just stole these guys, and didn't they use AI concept art too? Some shit. I don't know. I don't fucking care. I don't care about Marathon.
Yeah, something around that.
It's like you're too. It's hilarious how like comically like a video game character I find myself sounding nowadays. Of just like, if you're big corpo, I don't care. Like we've reached a point in human history where like quote AAA is like so devoid of creativity and soul that like I just don't give a fuck anymore. Like I just don't care. I don't care. It's not interesting.
I'm trying to think of the last AAA game that I played.
If your dev studio has more than like 50 people, I don't care. that's kind of the correlation that is arising nowadays.
The only real like AAA that I'm like interested in at the current moment is like Capcom and RGG, and that's like it.
And
In my mind, Capcom isn't even AAA, but they are. I guess.
Me too. It's like
Yeah.
by technical definition they are, but I feel like Capcom's like double A for like how frequently they release like high production games and how much money they make. Like I don't feel like Capcom is like up there with like the same category as like Activision or Ubisoft, you know, like it.
Yeah.
Also, more stuff of the Black Flag remaster got posted, and they like change some stupid things, and it's like, oh my god, you have to Dark Souls boss fight a boar to get one pelt. Like, what are we doing?
I forgot that they were.
What are we doing?
I forgot that was a thing that they were doing.
I hate the Dark Soulsification of games.
Can we name our game dev studio 4A? No, wait. We should name our studio that. Because it's 4A.
Yeah. So, can you tell me where you're gonna be tomorrow? And if you're like planning on telling anyone where you're gonna be, and like if I can bring a hammer to your house.
Yeah.
Hey, can you meet me at this undisclosed location? And is it okay if I bring a revolver with only a single bullet in it?
They call me Revolver.
I've got 12 shots.
12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots. And then he flips his guns for 5 straight minutes at you.
And then he meows.
He does do that. I know you gotta do that weird. He does that.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Boys.
That's.
I love Metal Gear Solid 3 so fucking much. It's so stupid. It's one of my favorite things.
Why were we talking about games that end with a 3?
I don't know. Sun just asked that for reasons I don't understand fully. The enigmas of Sun's brain. What the fuck am I doing? My brain don't work.
The enigmas of that bug brain.
This one here. Let's move these. No, wait. Which one is the one that I actually liked? Again, it's this one, the bottom one, right?
I mentioned the studio making their third game, and there was no third game. Oh, Bungie.
Oh, right. Well, Bungie has made more than 3 games, but
Bungie
not a Destiny 3.
Yeah. People were expecting Bungie to make a Destiny 3, and it turns out that there is no plans for a next game.
Yeah, that they should have made a Destiny 3 a while ago. But there's so much tech debt in that fucking game. It's so old and crusty, and like they just can't do interesting modern things with how crunchy and old that engine is. They really should have made a 3 a while ago instead of just trying to like staple on what they could. But you know, that's not a creative decision, that's an executive decision, so we don't get nice things because they cost money.
Yeah.
I was trying to make a Half-Life 3 joke, but I didn't remember the name.
Yeah, I was going to say nothing from Valve.
Yeah, Valve is the one that never makes 3s. That's the joke with them. Well, joke. It's not a joke. That's just real.
Joke.
Yeah, that's real life, man.
Portal 2, Left 4 Dead 2, Team Fortress 2, Half-Life 2,
Korok 2.
Dota 2. Good ass
Team
games,
Controller
but
2.
they just never make a second. They never make a third one.
Yo, when are they gonna make an Artifact 2? When is that happening?
Now you're cooking.
Oh,
When are we gonna get Gabe Newell to appear at the Game Awards and announce
You're gonna
his
say
next
Gabe
big
Newell
game?
too.
Gabe Newell 2? That's his son's name.
No.
It's not Gabe Newell Jr., it's Gabe Newell 2.
Using Junior as your son's name has got to be one of like the most egotistical things ever. It's like, yeah, you're me, Junior. Sorry to all the juniors in chat who I just offended.
It's funny you say that because what's worse, being like John Jr. or having your name be Junior?
I think your name being Junior.
I know a kid whose name is Junior.
I actually, I also knew someone whom we referred to as Junior, but I actually don't know. And same for the case of your individual. Is their name Junior? Or is
Yes.
is that just how they have differentiated themselves from their father? Like you
No,
call
I've seen their
one
ID
John
card.
and then you just call the next one Junior. It's John
Their-
Junior technically, but
Their
Yeah.
student card says Junior.
interesting.
Their name is fucking Junior Rodriguez. That is their name.
It just kind of feels like naming someone like Guy. You know?
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I believe the name Guy was a thing before that became a synonym for like dude. Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, in modern times, it is a kind of silly name.
I mean, we have one half of Daft Punk being
Yeah,
called
Guy
Guy
Manuel.
Manuel.
yeah.
Blah, 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 whatever the rest of his name is.
No, wait, hold on. I remember his full name. Give me a second. Guy Manuel de Homem Cristo.
Yes, I
That's
am.
his full name.
And is he from?
Is he Daft
It'll-
or is he Punk?
Is he from Italy?
France, I believe.
French.
Really?
They both are,
Yeah,
I'm
Daft
pretty
Punk's
sure.
a French band.
I guess
Yeah.
that also. I did know that they were a
They're pretty close.
French band, but I thought maybe like I don't know what that meant exactly. If both of them were French nationals, or if that's just like where it, or if only one of them was and the other one lived there. You know, like what their. I bring it up because
Right.
Cristo is a very like Roman, you know, like Catholic add on to your name.
Yeah, his name, Homem, I think literally just means human, and Cristo is Christ.
Right.
So I think his last name is literally just Man of Christ.
That's awesome.
I kind of like that. I like how scraggly that looks. That's something. I'm gonna be fucking around with her tail bristles for some untold period of time. This is my life now.
No, what was the
500
other?
tail
What was the
bristles.
other fucking
500.
Daft Punk guy called?
I don't remember.
What was the other?
Senor, Senior, Junior, and Senor, Senior.
Huh?
What?
It's
What are you
some
saying to
sort.
me?
I was two of the villains were from what? So I missed what the hell?
From Kim Possible.
The last thing I read was, can our horror game start with 2 and never make a 1? Yeah, that no, we need Trepang.
Yeah, Trepang 2!
You ever watch Kim Possible? I've seen a couple of episodes of Kim Possible. Senor Senior and Senor Senior Senior and Senor Senior Junior. Interesting. I don't know these characters. The only villains from Kim Possible I know are
The green one?
the green one and Doctor what's his face? Doctor Blueface.
I like Dr. What's his face, actually.
Is it like Drax or something? I don't remember. Draken.
I'm going on
Dr.
the Kim
Draken
Possible wiki. Yeah, Draken.
and Shigo. I know those ones.
I feel like they were like the main ones. I definitely don't remember Monkey Fist.
Monkey Fist?
Yep.
Monkey.
See,
these ones are side biased. How do you make it do or do not do that? Look, see, if I go this way versus this way, the direction of the thing changes, whereas it did not on that other brush. But then I still have to flip it to make the fur biased in the same direction as... Yeah. No, don't like that. There's a fictional boy band in Kim Possible because... Really? What are they called?
Oh, I really hope it's a really bad pun name.
That's kind of nice, except for that weird round shape there in the middle. That weird round meal. I should make a round meal tits item.
Yeah. You just need to make a bowl and texture the label, really.
Yeah. That could be another thing that gets a chance of being thrown when someone says ball.
Food.
In addition to the funny red dodgeball that occupies that space currently. Ah, yeah, that one. Nice trauma.
Wow. They're called Boy Z.
I should move
that fits.
you off of Han.
I'm currently on Han.
Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where are you going? What if you were popping up off the side of the screen like a little desktop?
Did you know you
helper?
can click on the blue icon to use things? Oh my god.
You make a little like sparkle chime noise and then you show up.
Yeah. It's one of the Paper Mario sound effects. I have all of them on my computer. It's one of them.
It's the noise that happens when you jump into a painting in Super Mario 64.
Yep.
right before the ba 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 ba.
They should add the ability to react to a chat message, like in other platforms.
Can you not?
I just mean like I want to react with a heart to Sun's message, but not respond to it. So it's just weird.
I see.
It's not possible. The technology just isn't there yet.
Boys.
Boys.
It's a good fictional boy band name.
I feel like it's very of the era.
Yeah.
Something about the Z or the Z. I
Uh-huh.
don't know, whatever gender one of those is.
Whatever gender.
Yeah, that's how it's determined, right? The Z and the Z. And then there's Zil. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
I don't think, you know what, that's good.
This is good stuff.
I need to
Pay me
stop.
by the hour.
I need to stop. I'm spending so much time and energy.
Hey, Ray.
Ray's behind the text.
Hey,
Are you free
back by
from the
unpopular demand.
Are you free from the Bridgerton mines?
No.
Who are bridging on my turn till I...
Dude, I will I can't talk. I can't. Unapologetically be a fucking, like, time period romance fan. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bridgerton has way too many, like, adult scenes. I put that shit on 2x speed. But it's so good. I have 2 episodes left.
I might have to throw
They
you.
made me sad. What? Sorry, I have an episode and a half left, and I got sad, so I turned it off.
I see.
But I've been watching it on my break at work. I shall not trouble you with the info dump on my stupid fucking romance show.
I would not understand any of it. I do not know what
It's okay, no one here would.
What a Bridgerton
is.
Yeah, so it's like it's a Regency era, like Victorian like type shit.
Right.
So it's called Bridgerton because like the story revolves around the 8 children of the House of Bridgerton. Their names are in alphabetical order, so A to fucking like G, no H, A to H. Sorry, A to H. And each season's like, I think 2 of the like siblings like romance stories.
Right.
All right, now which one?
I've heard its name before, but yeah, I have not consumed any of it into my brain at all.
And one of the big reoccurring things. So there's this the narrator of the story is this gossip writer named Lady Whistledown, who is an anonymous writer.
Whistledown?
Who yeah, dude, Lady Whistledown, dude.
Jonathan Bailey is in it. That's probably why I've heard the name before.
Oh my god, my boyfriend.
That's why he lost his voice, right? For that one patch in Dawn Trail where he sounded like a different fucking guy. It's because they like just wrapped a season of Bridgerton or something like that, and he shot for like 3 days straight.
Wait.
It was Wicked? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Jonathan
that would also
Bailey's
make sense why he lost his voice.
Jonathan Bailey's like character's like arc was like last season, so yeah, it wouldn't have been Wicked. He plays the eldest son. Anthony.
All right, I need help. So here's the critter, right? The critter.
Mm-hmm.
What do we feel stylistically evokes the critter the most? We've got, I guess let's give them a 1, 2. Not that one. I'm vetoing that one. So 1 or 2.
Can I see 1 again?
Hold on, I wanna. Make that one a little more. Yeah, that's better.
You expands your tail.
Vieri likes 1. I think I'm also leaning 1.
I like 1 a lot.
All right, 1 it is. So now we just need to. We'll use that as a base, and I want to like simplify that.
Simplify.
So let's try and pluck shapes out of that. So I like this.
John!
Huh?
Boy band, go.
Oh, hi, son.
Hi. I was gonna come in and immediately start singing the Oh Boys song, and then I got shy. I couldn't commit to the bit.
Damn.
Fucking poser.
I'm sorry, I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake fan of fictional boy band sensation Oh Boys.
Yeah.
Hit series Kim Possible, Disney Channel original. I was like singing it like 2 seconds ago too.
You're hyping yourself up.
I was. And then I broke a leg.
Damn.
No. What will you ever do?
Perish, I guess.
Yeah. Probably. You'll not survive the winter.
Yeah, Very knows what I'm talking about. Hello, hello. They have like albums. They have snippets of albums, and I so desperately want like releases of them.
It's somewhere in the Disney vault of
Any
like the Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah, like anytime there's like a fictional band or singer, and they're like, "Oh, here's like a snippet of the song that they play," and they don't release a version of like what the full song is, and your only existence of it is like it's playing muted in the background, like 2 rooms over as the main characters are talking over.
I hate that.
It's tragic.
I feel like it'd be more profitable for them to just release it sometimes as well, because like you've already made the song.
Like the part of the song, right? Just commit to a full one. That's like a shout out to my favorite album of all time, Pokemon 1990's To Be a Master CD. Is just a rap album that came with the first season of Pokemon of all time. Asma, are you not aware of the To Be a Master album that I love so dearly?
I feel I've never heard this. I've never heard these words from your mouth ever in my entire life.
It's in my subconscious somewhere. Like I know what it is, and I can hear like the vague echoes of a song in my brain, but I can't like form words, you know, to like
There's
to
the is To Be a Master, my all-time favorite rap. What kind of Pokemon are you? There's a Team Rocket solo. Oh well, I can't do it. Let me hold on.
Hold on.
I just gotta find a full discography, right?
Discography.
I need to find like the list of songs just to make sure I'm not. It had the basic theme. Viridian City. I'm on my way to Viridian City.
Yeah, that's the one that I know. That's
my
the
best
one.
Friends.
I'm on my way to
I'm on my way to Viridian City. Everything changes. The time has come. Oh, like they have like really sad songs too, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna say goodbye to my best friend Butterfree, who's I'm never gonna see
Butterfree.
again.
Yeah.
Is it every Pokemon movie I watched as a child where you end up crying by the end of it and you're like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, but it's just an episode of the anime.
Right.
I don't remember the lyrics to that one, but it's like, till the end, you'll be my best friend. It's something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Double Trouble by Team Rocket. Together Forever, Misty Song. The Pokey Rap.
Uh-huh, of course.
And you can
I
do
feel
it
like I
if you
might
really
know
try.
that one.
Some of these you might just know just because out of sheer popularity.
Yeah, like Osmosis.
I feel like if I start singing the What Kind of Pokemon Are You without any backing vocals, it's going to be very apparent that I can't rap, even if I know the words to it. I just don't know how to pronounce words in a sentence. But it's all the Pokemon typing matchups. That's how I know all the Pokemon type matchups up until, you know.
Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever heard that one before.
That's also Gen 2.
I knew like 3 segments of the Poke Rap when I was in fucking elementary school. Because I only had I only had a couple of the tapes, you see, the VHSs of Pokemon. So I didn't have the whole song.
All of them.
I didn't have the whole song.
I had the whole thing. That's how I learned how to rewind a VHS, and I would close my eyes so I wouldn't get spoiled anytime I wanted to rewatch an episode. I very clearly remember, like, I can't spoil myself. This is like the 14th time I've watched the Ghost Pokemon episode. I want to know what happens.
See, we were an upper class family, so I had one of the dedicated tape rewinding machines. The one
I had to hold down the
thing.
button.
Yeah,
big shot over here.
Whoa.
It was my grandma's.
I could just start singing the What Kind of Pokemon Are You to... It doesn't matter. The VOD's just not going to have any music to it. And it's going to be to whatever song that Chad is listening to right now.
It's a Katana Zero song currently.
No.
Perfect.
I also sometimes get confused because when all the verses are different, so it's like I sometimes I just don't remember which order like the chunks of verses come in next. Just in case, I'm gonna bring up the lyrics. I know them, but I just want to get the order right.
I'm just imagining someone, like, in a Pokemon tournament reciting the rap to themselves to remember with the tight pairings, and it's the only way they remember.
It's like when you say the alphabet to remember what letter comes next.
Yeah.
I didn't learn the alphabet thing until like well into high school. I just never got taught it. I don't know why.
What does that mean?
That's
crazy. What do you mean?
Like ABC. I'm just saying I didn't know the alphabet.
Were you just taught the alphabet in like a completely dry like A, B, C?
I mean, maybe
D.
Like I obviously knew all the letters, but like I couldn't recite like
you
the
can't
sequence.
cover your tracks now, Cheryl. You didn't know the alphabet.
So you never learned the part where it goes LMNOP?
LMNOP.
No, that's the best bit. On the tier list, that goes up the top.
And then
I know the French alphabet.
they got
by
rid of
heart.
it. Did you know that the new generation got rid of the LMNOP?
It does. I support that change. I know it's
what? No,
I know
it's the alphabet's
I know
bullshit now.
I know it's blasphemous for like nostalgic reasons, but like I do know like children. I can recall vividly like learning that song and children just going like. And the you know, like they're not learning the letters or the sounds because they smashed them all together. Like it is actually like damaging to children to teach
Stroma. The alphabet's like A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R. That's how it goes. I hate it.
What?
Yeah. To make the extra, I think they got rid of the word and. We say Y and Z, so they just took the and out and made more space for the one letter there, so you don't do element of P anymore.
The whole cadence of the song is
alphabet.
Yes.
You know, A B C D E F G H I K. That's it. I remember. Fuck.
That's the whole alphabet. You don't need any more letters. There's no X in the Spanish alphabet. You don't.
I don't remember any of my fucking Spanish or French classes, but I remember carrots in Spanish, and I remember some of the French alphabet.
Well, what's carrots in Spanish?
I can't pronounce it, but it's like. Fuck off, son.
That's the one word you said. Like I just know carrot in Spanish. You need to, but I don't.
I can't say it.
You guys ever used the Thrast shot?
The what?
I'm a liar. I'm a fucking fraud.
The Thrast shot.
I don't know what that is.
Gesundheit.
I'm a fraud.
I hope you guys don't hear that.
Nope.
I don't hear anything.
Ray being a fraud? Right, yeah, we hear that.
Oh, someone's like drilling, like outside. It sounds like it's outside my window.
That's me. I'm entering.
The sun's coming in.
I'm coming in.
Okay.
I'm coming into. I'm gonna do the. What kind of Pokemon are you wrapped to? So that by the end you're gonna know the tight matchups.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh boy.
Should I just read this, or should I try to wrap it, in which I know I'm gonna stumble over words?
That's purely dependent on what you want to commit to a VOD.
You're right.
Get immortalized on the internet forever, idiot.
Do I include the parts where I'm looking at the lyrics right now, and I do like the sort of improvisations where they go like, yeah, in between like all the lyrics. And I'm like, do I include those? Yeah. And you're gonna hear me with no backing vocals.
Is it the same guy? I want to know who that guy is. It's the guy who sings it? It's the same singer as like the polka rap, right? Like it's the same dude.
It's like a duo, yeah.
I'm gonna be right back because this actually sounds like it is like right next to me. I need to figure out what the fuck this is coming. I need to figure out what the fuck's going on. So I'm gonna be right
entering your domain.
Han is being invaded. Like dark sank.
They're constructing a new NYC apartment, which is 1 by 1 millimeter across.
Who's saying?
$1,500 a month.
Yeah. And you'll be thanking.
Okay, so the original Pokerap. Oh, what's that? What's up? Are these people still like active? These are good names, by the way.
Please tell me the Pokerap makers are.
Yeah. So it was sung by James D. Train Williams.
D. Train.
Who sings the chorus. And then
Is he
the
from New
rapper-
York?
I'm about to find out. And then Babby Floyd, who is the rapper.
Babby Floyd.
Babi. What a picture! Oh my god!
Put
What is
it
this?
put it in.
This is
Somebody's
Babby
been putting
Floyd.
something in live chat. I haven't been seeing it. What's...
Uh,
Oh, you posted
The
the
alphabet.
I have seen that guy. I have seen that boy band boy. I have seen
that's
that guy.
so that's Senior, Junior, the one in
Oh.
the younger one.
Oh.
Anyway, this is Babby Floyd.
Oh my god. Amazing. That's the man who sang the Pokemon. There he is.
He is unfortunately deceased. He was quite old when he sang.
I was about to say this picture looks like it's from the 70s or something. It's like 70s, 80s.
Sorry, Babby Floyd is on the Muppet Wiki.
Oh.
He composed music for Sesame Street song.
I guess that's how he got the job. For Pokemon.
Beginning in the 70s.
Yep. Bebop doobie deep. Sorry. Bebop doobie beep bop bop. His catchphrase. Remember.
He sang the Between the Lions jingle.
Oh!
And also appeared in Grand Theft Auto 5.
Oh.
Oh.
As like a singing voice? Is he like on
As
the
just
radio
a
or
minor
something?
character.
Oh.
He was just a
Bro,
background
he's doing
character.
side quests.
Honestly, what a reputation.
Hell yeah.
I assume it's the same guy who sings the rest of the To Be a Master soundtrack. Yeah. So he's the guy that sings the part that I like.
All right, we are. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're 4 hours in. Look at that sketch.
Yippee!
Hell yeah. We have a rat shape. Now I have to design the hard part.
Yay.
I'm gonna die.
Yippee! I'm trying to figure out where the Pokemon song starts to repeat. So I can just stop once we know all the Pokemon matchups.
We search across the land, look far and wide. Release from my hand the power that's inside.
Okay. I was hoping you would
An arena Beedrill. Hunter,
Yeah.
Squirtle, Chansey, Pokemon. That's all I know. I used to know like 3 segments, but I only...
They have
I only know the
others.
one
They made
then.
ones for other generations. Maybe one day I'll commit to like a full cover of the To Be a Master album because I really like the R&B parts. Because it really just starts to like a, what kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? And I like it, but it's really
It's good. They were good.
it's good. Oh, they were so good. I still listen to them. Alright, I'm just gonna see these casually so that we learn the Pokemon types and then we'll become Pokemon masters.
Hell yeah.
Alright. You take your normal type like Jigglypuff against the ghostly Ganger, the battle's real tough. Thunderbolt's a great electric attack till you get ground down by her Marowak. Don't you bug me with a Caterpie. For flying types, the win's easy. Good luck with mugging its poison gas. Make one wrong move and it'll kick your grass.
Except now it's invalid because there's like 4 more types than than there
Yeah,
were.
there's like dark type and fairy type and Actually, is that the only two? Hold on.
Steel. Steel was not
Oh,
until
they did
Gen
it Steel.
2.
Okay. Steel, Dark, and Fairy.
And what wasn't Dragon not a proper type right away?
No, it was. It's in the song.
Oh, okay.
We'll get to it.
Or Ice.
Let's see, and then we have more.
Was Ice type?
Ice is also here.
Oh. I thought there was 4.
Reach higher with fire, go Flareon. Think twice about Ice to be number 1. Water's in order if you want to be slick. Mewtwo's the best when you get Sidekick. Hitmonlee's the key to your fighting mood, and you can rock and roll with Geodude. Dratini comes first when you choose Dragon, but Evolution's the solution if you're gonna win. Starts repeating there because it goes into the R&B part. Keep on training till you're stronger and faster. But those are the major types. And that's how I know in my head that Ice and Dragon are part of Gen 1.
Right.
But I always stumble over the line where they go, make one wrong move and it'll kick your grass.
Mm-hmm.
I say as I'm like
That
2
goes
years
crazy.
old singing. When did this come out? 1999? I was 3. I did have a friend who isn't familiar with Pokemon or anime very much ask me, so like Ash in the anime, he like caught all the Pokemon, right? I'm like, no.
He's actually
He caught
quite,
like 50
he's
of them.
actually quite bad at it. Yeah.
He's caught like 50, and right now there's like 1,000 Pokemon. I know it's in the theme song, but that's really not his actual goal. What is it? He's caught like 7% of all Pokemon or something like that.
I don't know.
Fucking loser.
Yeah, when I play Pokemon, I'm actually Ash maxing. I'm doing an Ash run.
Minimum percent.
Yeah.
Okay, he's caught 83 individual Pokemon species out of the roughly 1,000.
Yeah, over
25.
1,000 now. Well, he's not even in the show anymore, right? Didn't Ash?
And
Yeah,
the
they
newest
killed
one,
him.
no, he beat like the top tier champion. So the new generation is Pokemon Horizons. It's all
They
They
original
vaporized
characters.
him and now
Who's
he's dead.
the
Yeah.
Who's the main?
They finally revealed why his
character?
name is Ash.
It's a new girl. She has like a hair clip that looks like his original cap logo.
The Elite Four,
Pokemon.
the league,
Is
the
she
Pokemon
called
League.
Dust?
I had that hat.
Yeah.
I had that hat when I was a kid. I was very proud of it. I wore it all the time.
That's me, but with a Mario cap.
I had a Pikachu hat and it had the stupid fucking ears on it. Like one of those baseball caps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Copy image. This is Liko. Liko.
Liko?
I think there's also Boy, but I really don't see her.
Oh yeah, I think
him a lot.
I've seen pictures of her. I think. What has she got? She's got like a. She's wearing a fanny pack like on her chest. That's what's what's
So
going
she can
on there.
Reach into it.
Elmo found dead in New York City.
I don't know what her hair is giving. It's very bird-like.
Yeah.
And then you want to see my favorite character from Horizons, and you're gonna go, of course, Sunlight's
Yeah,
this
I'm
character.
expecting what I'm expecting.
What are you imagining based on the fact that, assuming you don't know what any of the characters look like?
Something
Tall
close.
Man, white hair,
Yep.
suit, maybe a little bit old.
Something close to what's his face? The one with the dog from the new game.
The dog. Oh, Arvin.
Food guy.
Arvin, yeah.
Astrophel was half correct. A lot of the characters are younger. I like Amentheo. It's gonna load one day. I
Why
promise.
is that not? Oh.
It's said.
Okay.
I got tired. I should have said tired.
Somebody's making Balastra, but with Mahjong.
Time to learn Mahjong.
I do like this design, actually.
It's really cool, and the characters like age up a little bit. So this is, I don't know.
Yeah, he's very
like an in-between one.
He's a lot more like adult looking than a lot of characters in Pokemon. Pokemon tends to go like old person or child, and not a lot of not a lot of like 20 and 30 somethings, you know. He does have cool shoes.
Can I dress like this guy? Can I get this outfit?
Pointy shoes.
Wait,
He's actually a little scuffed up.
So is he what? Is this a psychic type? Dark type?
Whatever Ceruledge is.
Ceruledge, that's Ghost, I believe. Well, the purple one is Ghost type, I think.
I think that's his main Pokemon, Ceruledge.
I can see that.
I tend to a lot of my favorite Pokemon are Ghosts or Darks. I like the Spoopy.
Where's like a
Walk found in kitchen.
Ametheo's.
Who's that guy? Who is that?
That's my favorite character in the new Pokemon series. These are his moms.
Is that an adult man?
That's a average. I don't know how old he's supposed to be. Let's find out.
Keep my thoughts to myself for now.
A teenager, undisclosed.
He's my hidden shame.
He's got a bolo tie.
Yeah, he has.
He
normally wears a vest over it, but I couldn't find a picture.
Spooky cowboy.
A spooky cowboy. I think he's an antagonist.
The alternative.
The alternative.
The
Alternative.
Oh my god.
Where's the picture? Here's. He's taller and older in this one. There's a time skip. That's all I know.
Oh wow, he really does. Like he's Southern. He talks like the one guy from Knives Out.
Who voices his English? Damon Mills? I don't know who this is. Oh, this. What does he sound like? Ametheo. No.
All right, Jesus Christ, I'm 4 hours. I'm so slow. Somebody help me. Wow, I have a rat.
We need to get
Now
you
she
crack.
needs her entire fucking outfit. Easy peasy. Okay, we don't need that ref anymore. We need clothing references. You.
Yeah, he has a kind of youngish voice. Generic anime teenage boy voice.
Lame. Am I stupid? I am stupid.
Say that about my friend. I guess he also has funny dog.
What the hell is that? Is that
a real Pokemon?
Is that a shiny Zygarde? What the fuck is that?
That is a
Like
shiny 75% Zygarde, yeah.
They did a
Zygo?
shiny legendary in canon? That's weird.
I guess, yeah.
So that suggests that there's more than one Zygarde.
Shinies.
No, they always do in the games, but like It's kind of just
Oh,
like a
you're right.
silent,
Okay.
like they've never had like more than one copy of a legendary in the show before.
I didn't understand what you were saying until I. I'm stupid.
This is Zygarde as a baby.
This is a dumb little thing.
Oh.
Single cell Zygarde.
Let's see, white Zygarde, yeah.
Oh my god. Hey, Deadlock players, earn rework.
Earn rework.
New melee pickup mechanic now taken to the middle of the map for drop off. New music. Teams can now fight over the urn while it's in the new depositing phase. Oh no.
Interesting.
Oh no.
So it's a little less out of the way.
Oh god.
Is that little Pokemon called what is that thing?
They're both
tiny one?
Zygarde.
Zygarde.
Zygarde is made up of cells, so that is an Zygarde cell, and as you collect more of them, they fuse together into dog, and then if you keep going, they
So
fuse
it's like
together into a
nanomachines.
Megazord.
I thought you were going to say a Mega Dog, and I'm
He's
more disappointed.
very not
Sadly,
dog shaped
one form is dog.
in his
Right.
like ultimate shape.
So the little guy is 1% Zygarde, so it's only
Yeah.
one cell.
What fuck?
Sorry, the dog
I
one
like
is
the little
10%.
I like the little fucking worm one.
You want to see what full Zygarde looks like?
Yeah, show full
Never go
Zygarde.
full Zygarde.
He's a fucking Power Rangers
Okay, here's a
creature.
picture. Here's a good image of all
I think
the.
full Zygarde's like the worst one.
Oh, I forgot about the fucking
the
snake
super
one. I
form.
forgot about the Hydra one. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, it's like the
The
half.
snake one's the best one. The snake one's
That's
the best
cool.
fucking one.
I just
Wow.
want to know why the
happened? I'm alt
10%'s a
tabbed into-
dog.
Pokemon.
Oh, hi, Kate.
We summoned the Pokemon.
Speaking of
Kate.
Pokemon, yeah. Have no raid message. Hello. Hi, welcome.
Summoned her.
You were playing...
Kate,
Where-
do you know
where-
all
where
of
from?
To Be a Master?
What were you doing in Whirmfrim? How did your stream go? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. It's International Goth, or not, sorry, not international, very national Goth Day today.
Is it national?
Yeah, its
I didn't realize
title
it was
is
segregated.
national. I actually don't entirely know which nation it derives from either. I would assume that what the
Is
fuck is
that?
I've never seen that
Ew.
before.
That's Mega Zygarde.
That's
It
terrible.
looks like a blimp.
Respectfully, that's like a shit design.
My battering ram.
You finished Call of the Tempestari, cracked a bunch of relics, and then made Ulm do invasions. I see. What were you relicing? Did you get anything cool? Are you just farming Forma or something? Call of the
I just
Tempestari is
want to
pretty
point
cool.
out that commented on Mega Zygarde, you know, is that a nuke? The Pokédex description for Mega Zygarde is,
What?
in response to people's emotions during unprecedented crisis, Zygarde Mega evolves and calms the situation with its unmatched power.
Uh-huh.
So it's a nuke. it's
Calm down.
nuclear deterrence.
I'm down. I'm gonna. Yeah.
That's
He's mad to Pokemon.
Funny.
There's a Mega Zygarde Pokemon card, and its two attacks are Gaia Wave and Nullifying Zero.
Oh.
Oh.
It's someone. This is a thumbnail for some YouTube video. I just thought it was funny.
Is that Xerneas? He's just vaporizing Xerneas?
Yeah.
I changed my mind. I like the design now.
No more X. Only Z. Oh yeah,
Metal
that's
Gear Zygarde.
Sorry,
that's
we're-
also Zygarde is the Z for Pokemon XY.
Yeah. We're talking about stuff that's not on screen. Sorry. So here's this
Yeah.
fuck ass thing. This is Mega Zygarde. Apparently, I've never seen this before. It's awful. I hate that. And here's the. These are so
He
small.
wants you to be calm. Sorry, it's a thumbnail. Yeah. Pokemon Horizons. Why is Zygarde white?
Oh guys, I got my Tato. I got my Tato Nendroids today.
Ooh.
Nice.
I got both of them. I got two. I got the new one and the old one. Tato. My Miku shelf will now have Tatos.
Holy
Can
hell.
you point them at each
We're
other
gonna sacrifice them.
accusatorily? Tato,
Yeah.
there's a dead human in our house.
Tato.
Oh, hey, how did he get here?
Huh. Tato.
I didn't do this.
So look at this little guy.
Tell me exactly what you were doing before I came
His
home.
hair swoop is
Okay, well, I was upstairs in my room reading a book, and this guy came in, and I stabbed him 37 times in the chest. Hey, Toe!
Tato.
That kills people! Oh, sorry, oh. I didn't realize. How did you not know that, Tato? Yeah, no, I'm in the wrong here. I love that short very much. Okay, here we go. We're at clothing time. So she needs to be
I
showing.
may have just made a discovery.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue. I'm going to go on a stupid tangent.
She needs to be showing a little bit of fur because I drew the fur, and she wears medium armor now. So I want to show fluff. We're going to show fluff. So how can I do that in a way that is appropriate?
Extrude fur.
Does she get a big hat? Or does she grow into the big hat? You know? Does the big hat come later? She has a big hat originally, but then in her more recent picture. Were you around to witness this one, son? Look at this man.
Ah!
I love how they're grabbing him, just double fisting, you know,
Yeah.
holding.
Just like my PNG.
Yeah. Oh, there's two hands. Double fisted. That's a thumb and that's a thumb. They got one like under
harness.
Him. Yeah.
One to support the bottom.
Yeah.
It's good.
This is the rat that she's based on. Apparently they're Australian. I need
Makes
to.
sense.
What is this thing?
I need to debate if I do a terrible Australian accent for her when I play her in the campaign. They are called.
And I'll tell you, it's really, really good.
Yeah,
and I won't actually think that. Cough.
Black-footed tree rat.
Black-footed tree rat.
Yeah, so she doesn't have her hat in this particular picture, but in her like full battle garb, she has a big hat that I don't have easy access to. There it is. In her full thing, she has a giant hat that's got like space inside of it, and she pulls stars from it, and that's what she shoots out of her magic gun. That was her original concept. But I'm turning her into a TTRPG character, so this is her, like, what are we? Do you remember, Astrofel? I think we're like level 3, right? Like we're not very far. So
yeah.
I don't want to draw her
3
like
or 4, I feel.
I don't want to draw her end game look, you know what I mean? So
yeah.
Does she have the hat yet? I'm leaning no. I'm leaning that she doesn't have the big hat
Gain
yet.
hat.
Yeah.
Fire headgear.
All of that, right? What is this? That's hand, yep. So all of this is her body shape. I want to lower that a bit. Yeah. Okay.
Did you ever figure out why the Thaumaturge has cards?
Nope.
The only things I could find were like a legacy content story that included a sub archetype.
Yeah, me too.
That was based on the cards, but like
it's a sub archetype for sorcerer. Like it's not it wasn't even related.
So why are we mentioning this? And it doesn't do anything
I
or matter to the
literally
character?
I literally control F'd card, tarot, and harrow on every other Thaumaturge page and got nothing. So it's not in their feats, it's not in their like details, it's not in their dedications, you know, like there's nothing to do with that. They just vaguely mention that I guess they have that vibe about them because they have a tarot deck, and they mention the Pathfinder version of the Zodiac and the Eastern Zodiac. I
feel like it's a bit of a waste, though. Like, yes, they divinate from the cards, and
right? Yeah, you'd think
actually have nothing relating to that.
So I can relate to it a little bit. Apparently, at least some of that Zodiac are divinities. So, like, I could have her like pledged to one, and she would receive certain benefits for doing that. So I could do that for flavor, which I probably will. But absolutely nothing to do with the tarot deck. So maybe she just doesn't.
It's sad.
Maybe she just doesn't have one, or I maybe that's like her downtime activity is she's a fortune teller or something. You know, like she can make money.
Maybe there's some activity or something.
All right, yeah, so here we go. I guess let's just start bullshitting.
Do it.
I gave her a big scarf originally, so what if she still has... I like that shape. And that could give a little dangly back here. Or maybe it's more like a cowl. Like that kind of shape back there. Maybe it goes over one shoulder. I kind of like that.
fan.
So she could have one shoulder out. That gives opportunity for fluff. I think I have in my references for clothing, I have like an armored sleeve that just goes over like one arm. Yeah, this thing. I could give her that thing. I'd call this medium armor, right? It's like leather, right?
That's cool.
That fits.
I like that. I could see it making sense if one of her hands was more unarmored as well for mechanism gun loading.
Yeah.
So it's, like dealing with a glove.
Page turning.
Yeah.
So if this is her forward hand, we'll say she's right-handed. So that whole arm would be a glove then. So let's do like really cartoonish. How do I do this? Ah, shit. Okay. That would go across her chest. And like around. Give her a big chunky buckle right here. We love a big chunky buckle.
Pretty good.
So then if she pointedly does not have an armored left hand for magical jazz hands, maybe she has just like a bracer then? Like that kind of deal? Maybe she's got some of these. Is that too religious? I mean, she would be magically inclined,
it's just
but
kind of vibe.
It would be I actually don't know. I think thaumaturges get trained in every family of magic, but I don't know if there's like a point where you choose one as like your main or what. But she would definitely lean occult, as I think, at least specifically circular. This looks like either like Tibetan monk or like Catholic, like rosary imagery. So I guess that would be divine in Pathfinder setting. It's cool looking though. We'll leave it there for now.
I've acquired myself a meal, and now is when I realize I have not been sharing screens.
Mm-hmm.
For shame. For shame.
I forgot. I've been working on trying to make a thick goth owl OC
Oh.
for today.
Dare I say based?
Perhaps.
Couldn't sleep last night, so I already made my goth contribution somewhat.
Yeah. So he reminds me of Vyers from Disgaea 1.
Oh. To see that.
Remember Vyers?
Yeah.
Who the flip is Vyers?
He's referred to as the main character as mid-boss, and like he never...
Oh yeah,
He never
understand completely what
acknowledges
you're
his
saying
proper name, like as an insult.
Yeah.
I miss Disgaea 1's characters. That's like what sold me on that, and that's why I didn't play any other Disgaea games. I played like a couple hours of 2 because I wanted to like it, but then I learned that it's not about Laharl and Etna, and I was like, I don't like it anymore. I really like Laharl and Etna. Their dynamic is very fun.
I only really like 1 and 1 with the vampire game. Oh, we forgot. Was that 3?
I don't
that
know.
4? The one with Party Wagon. Those are the only 2 Disgaea games I like.
I
The
have
first one and the one with Party
no
Wagon.
idea what. Well, I mean, Party
One
Wagon
with
is
Party
also just
Wagon.
a thief, so I think she's in like every Disgaea game.
But you get what I'm saying.
Yeah,
though.
the one you were playing when we made Party Wagon. Yeah.
Disgaea 4. That one.
Can you believe that? Of all of the random things, including the one sexy cat woman that's just Felicia but not, of all of the things in Disgaea in Mude, Thief is not on there. We can't get Party Wagon.
No fucking way. We can't get Party
No.
Wagon.
No.
No.
I looked the other day. I was like, I want Party Wagon, and she's not in there.
No.
What's even the party wagoning point?
What's even the Party Wagon point? I need to play that game on stream again, just like whenever I have like nothing else to do. Just fucking play that game.
I really like that Gamerverse Kit's second name is Bodega. It's really good.
Yeah, she is called Kit Bodega.
I need to get you guys to a proper New York bodega.
Get me there right now.
Listen, I'll buy you the flight. I'll put myself in debt.
Please don't.
Okay.
Please don't.
What's wrong? You don't want to come to New York? You don't want to see the sights? You don't want to see the
I wouldn't
pigeons
say
that
it's
don't
New York.
fly?
A concrete jungle?
Where dreams are made of?
If you
I'll make it
Tomato?
on Broadway.
If you can land, I think that there's an international airport in New York, right?
JFK, I
Probably.
think.
Yeah.
If you can land directly in New York, I'd say you're safe. But you don't want to be. You don't. you don't want to land most places in our country right now. But New York might be the safest spot currently.
I'd say LA wouldn't be too bad if for the fact it wasn't LAX, which means it's
Yeah.
the worst thing ever constructed.
Yeah,
Other
LAX is
place
pretty.
and party in the USA.
You come to New York, I'll call up Mamdani, you know? Me and him can, like, show
really?
you around. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Unironically, with the way he acts, I'm pretty sure I can do that.
Yeah.
Maybe
Invite
we can
him
go
to your
look at a rental
stream.
together and
Invite him to my
secondhand one.
stream!
Yeah.
Blue Sludge from New York interviews the mayor.
Yes.
Tell him, hey, let's make you a
an
VTuber
outreach
model
program.
and come onto my stream.
It's hip and cool. Wasn't he streaming on Twitch the other day?
What?
I think so.
That'd be wild.
I don't think he was like playing something. I think he was just talking. It'd be funny if he was like playing fucking Fortnite or something.
Subway Surfers in the background while he talks. Oh, Minecraft parkour.
Donnie from the Cursed Apple. I'm live.
The cursed apple.
The cursed apple.
Yeah, after all his work bullshit.
Speaking
Like
about
making my
Mamdani, he's
rental
giving
better.
away, like, World Cup tickets.
Is that a baseball thing?
Football. Soccer.
The other one.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Which is very, very funny. I think he's giving away 1,000 World Cup tickets.
Oh my god.
Is
Just because why not?
that happening in New York? What's
It's happening near New York.
what is the connection here? Okay, near New York.
No, I'm just
stopped the
saying that,
time.
like, yeah, I'm just saying that, like, it is very surprising that the mayor is just
It
like,
is an
hey,
odd
you guys
thing. I
like
was just-
football?
That seems like a non
Yeah.
sequitur.
Hey, you guys
so
want me to
it's
do
just-
something that you like? What? Huh? What the?
Like, I've recently been getting very much into football, so it's very strange that just randomly out of nowhere my mayor is just kind of like, hey, I'm giving away the tickets for the World Cup.
He's
know?
following your
Hey, you want one,
algorithm
Bob? I'll call you
specifically.
stream. Oh, thank you.
He's like, oh, my favorite streamer, HomBlueU2, is following soccer right now. I should give out tickets and maybe he'll ask for one.
My favorite streamer, Han Blue, you too.
Yeah.
My
That's
senpai.
my streamer, dude. That's my Oshi.
My Oshi.
Never call me that ever again.
That's my Kama Oshi, bro.
Please, no.
I'm just kind of bullshitting.
That's art, baby. That's
Oh,
art.
yeah.
She got like scrolls. She got a scroll bandolier. Yeah, what I don't know.
I dig it. I dig it.
That should be a different layer. I didn't get enough time to really adequately read or get an idea of like what I wanted her to do like class-wise, you know, because I was panicking at fucking 5 a.m. last night, being like, oh god, it's Goth day, oh god, I need to draw my one Goth OC.
Oh, Goth.
So I didn't have time to like plan her out. So I just know that in the Thaumaturge feats, it mentions scrolls multiple times. So I don't fully know what scrolls are in Pathfinder. I'm just assuming based on, you know, general RPG isms that scrolls are like temporary consumable spells, you know, like that you have to use a scroll and then you can do fireball once or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that's what scrolls are. So I guess she would have a collection of scrolls on her.
You're gonna be the Swiss Army knife.
Yeah. because I was
figure
really
out a rat
vibing with
juice
that
pun
because
or
that's kind of what I am currently. I just don't want to be like, I don't want to be the front anymore. I feel like too frequently someone would pipe up with like an idea. Like I have vivid memory of Blair doing that at least a couple of times of like, well, Syl is a paladin or whatever it is that she is. So like I could be in front, but then it's like, oh, but Freak can sneak, or oh, Freak can steal, or Freak can see in the dark. You know, like it was always me, like at the front.
Yeah.
Like it was just always the correct answer to have me go in first, and I don't want to keep doing that. I want I want other people to do stuff too. Just too much engagement, too much attention on me for my level of comfort with RPGs. So I liked that thaumaturge.
So competent and cool.
I liked that thaumaturge seemed to have that kind of similar energy, but in like a preparatory way. Like I would have to define like, okay, we're gonna go break into Elwyn's house. Like, what are the skills I want to be good at for that activity? And like that's what I'm choosing for today. What are the scrolls that I want to have on me? You know, like that I would have a more narrow but like chosen focus rather than just being good at everything because I'm a rogue and I have infinite skill. Right? that I want to be more niche, but in a way that lets me change frequently.
I'm gonna have to start carrying around health potions. My ass is gonna die.
Yeah, Freak was kind of the doctor, and maybe this character.
I'll have Whimsy learn more fucking healing.
Yeah, Whimsy has at least one heal currently, but maybe you could get better at that, or get like another one.
Has another person gone down? I can't remember.
No, I think it's just you.
No, I think it's just you. Like as far as like
That's really funny.
being in a downed state, I think it's only Elwyn so far.
Take that, you fop! You foppish twink.
Hasn't that happened to you like more than once? You've gone down like twice? I think
it's happened like 4 times.
4 times.
I think it's only been twice. Because it happened during the fucking kobold cave, and it happened during the final fight.
I feel like I went down twice in the Kobold Cave, unless I'm misremembering.
Did you go down twice?
I don't know.
I think this isn't magic enough. She looks too roguelike, even with the scrolls on her. Playing,
is this Plip?
No,
Wait,
different rat.
Another rat?
Yeah.
Another rat. Distant Plip
I have a cat and a fucking rat. Are you kidding? That'd be awesome.
Are you looking at my screen, Ray?
I'm looking.
This one.
You'll be able to talk. Finally.
Yeah, I will be able to talk. Although I'm not sure she will do much of that either. But this is Ellin. ELLIN. This bitch.
Degenerous.
ScribbleSupport 11.
Oh.
I remember that.
I just kept assuming that it was Plip.
Yeah, my other rat. So I'll be 2 for 2 with played a rat in tabletop.
In Pathfinder. Or Finder-esque systems?
Yeah, in Finder-centric systems, yeah. My Starfinder character was called Plip. She was very stupid. But yeah, Ellin, the original prompt was Goth Rodent Wizard. And I drew her in like pieces of Gothic plate. But the class that I feel most matches her in Pathfinder is Thaumaturge, which is a a medium armor class. So I'm trying to redesign her an outfit that doesn't center around plate pieces. I did look it up though. Medium armor does include scale mail and chain mail, and lamellar plate, which is like what samurai wear, the like layered bands. So I can give her a little bit of armor, like somewhere. And funny enough, despite being described as a medium armor class, this is the icon PNG for Pathfinder's Thaumaturge.
Oh my god.
That don't look like no
That guy's
medium armor
crazy.
gauntlet there. That's like some Joe Mad ass fucking giant plate gauntlet. But man, I like
awesome.
the layering though. I like how it's just like shit on shit on shit. I want to give her a bit of that, but I don't want to completely cover her body as previously mentioned. So maybe she needs like a tabard or something flowy in the middle, because giving her this utility belt, she really looks like a thief, or maybe even like an alchemist, like having little ampules, little vials. Oh yeah, well since there's 2 players of the Freak game present, let me show you the concept that I'm going for, because I don't think it's been on screen for a hot minute. My current thought is Ellen comes to Orumvale because she would have heard about our gang dealing with the cultists, the funky group that I can't remember what they're called.
Blood clotters. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. So maybe that's her motivation for coming, is that, like, I don't know, her family was killed like by this group, so she heard of a major encounter with them, so she's coming here to like investigate. So I'm imagining her like on a trail to Orem Glade. Orem Glade, that's what it's called, right? Orem Vale is a zone from some other video game.
It's Final Fantasy 14.
Is it?
Yeah, the Orem Vale.
Oh yeah, right. The dungeon from coincidentally also filled with bubbling green goo. But I want her discovering a funny form of glass container and examining it carefully.
Very specific form.
Yeah. I thought it would be funny, with our ongoing thing of like, an ampule. How curious.
1 ampule.
All right, so where do we go from here?
Give me a 3D model for Studio. I'll give in.
How many polygons?
No, I don't want you in the animation layer. Get out of there. Get on, get.
Let it be free, Astro.
No!
Do it as it pleases.
Arrgh. Arrgh. That one scared me a little bit.
You've entered Minecraft.
Dude, During work tonight, like half the kitchen staff kept doing the fucking Pikmin death sound.
What?
I'm not even joking. Like it's like a fucking chorus of.
You're getting canceled, but
Getting cancelled online.
I gotta get a new mic, man. I'm tired of my fucking high pitched sounds being cut off.
you have a fucking Yeti or something.
I have an Elgato Wave 3.
So it has
hate it so much.
a built-in fucking limiter.
I think so.
I would love to say with confidence that should be a thing that you have access to, and that you could change if you.
Probably is. I'm probably just too stupid.
If you downloaded their, of course it would be some fucking app. You know, every peripheral needs its own background app now. It's called
Wavelink. That's the Elgato micro.
Yeah.
I will say, like, as much as I hate my Wave 3, I do like that it has like a splitter. I can just split so much of my audio.
Mm-hmm.
I should get like a fucking what's the other kind of mic,
a condenser mic.
A condenser mic,
like an actual
with,
studio
like, the
mic.
fucking, like,
yeah, that's what I've got.
Yeah.
It's not that expensive. I mean, it's kind of expensive, but especially with the fucking price tag on Elgato shit specifically, like it wouldn't be much more than you would expect to spend on something like that to just get a proper. Because that's why I got it. Like, I didn't get this because I wanted to be a streamer. I got it because I was sick of my headsets only lasting a year before the mic would shit out and crap itself. So I was like, I'm just gonna get a fucking desktop mic because I'm tired of headsets. Like, that's always the point of failure is the microphone. So I just got it so that I could stop buying headsets every fucking year. And I think it's a little bit more now because I've purchased a newer, better audio interface since I have been streaming for a while now, but. Originally the grand total, like microphone plus audio interface plus I actually had two boxes originally. I had just a studio, like tiny little mixer box, and then also a digital audio interface that, you know, takes the sound cable from that and turns it into a USB to plug into your computer. All of those items were like somewhere around $150 total. It was not bad at all.
I had to check mine because I stared at it. I'm like, it looks like a condenser mic, but I'm actually not sure what it is.
I use a USB microphone.
Mine's a USB condenser microphone. $40.
Yeah, so you can also do.
Case, I use like NVIDIA broadcast as well to stop like extra audio stuff. But I think for like Discord itself, I don't think I'm using NVIDIA broadcast. I am.
Here's literally the microphone I'm using.
Yeah, I know Sun and Astrophel both have a very similar, if not the same thing, that is just like a USB.
I used to have that one.
All-in-one thing.
This looks incredibly similar to mine, but it's not the same.
I mean, they're all kind of the same build, just different fucking like companies slapping their shit on it.
So you can't do quite as much with that as I can with mine as far as like mixing and quality goes. But if you're not gonna do that kind of thing anyway, then this is much cheaper and, you know, more.
I find mine's possible enough. I feel like I've never had any complaints about it, so it's it's fine for now. Unless I want to do like proper
you're
audio
not,
recording.
Yeah, well, none of us are doing like proper, you know, like video narration or like podcast mixing between like multiple participants or shit like that. Yeah.
I got a podcast mic.
Oh, let's start a podcast.
Start a podcast.
What would the podcast be about?
What the fuck? whatever.
I don't think
Yes.
collectively. I don't think collectively we're straight enough to start a podcast.
No, I don't think we are.
Damn.
We're not right wing enough, nor fucking
Yeah.
straight enough to do.
But the 3 people present are male presenting. That has to count for something.
True.
That's true.
That's true.
And
I
then what?
zoned
I'm
out. I
halfway
heard
there.
podcast. What happened?
Oh,
Podcast.
we're starting a
We're on a
podcast right now.
podcast right
We're
now, huh?
recording.
Oh,
Yeah.
You go first.
I think we
Han.
should start a podcast, but we all just have the shittiest Blue Yeti mics, so we all just sound like shit.
I've been
I
trying
still have my Blue Yeti.
My headset has a microphone on it. I've been trying to figure out how to access it so I can just start using my shitty. I got this headset for free. I did a charity event. I got this as like a reward for winning like a little art contest for it, and it's a
Aw.
$20 headset though.
Is this thing working? Can you hear me right
Oh.
now?
Yes.
Yes. Oh my god. Wait, talk.
There's not even a microphone on my headset. I just turned the microphone button on.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's
You sound a little.
there's a
sound
microphone
slightly
somewhere.
canned.
Yeah, you sound like
My
you're in
headset
a.
has
Well,
a
yeah, it's not like
microphone. Let me see
a stick
Let me
out
change it to
though.
my headset.
If I hadn't noticed, it would have taken me a bit to realize that it's a different microphone.
Yeah, you do
Hello?
sound
Oh.
tinny now.
Oh,
Yeah, just a
work?
little bit. Oh, right.
I'm going
That-
back.
You're inaudible.
You're
Ray.
Yeah, it's cutting out quite a bit, but you're talking to something.
A bad microphone.
Bad microphone. Oh yeah, I want to see. I want
headphones
to see how to.
Piss me off a little bit because I have to turn the microphone off on the headphone every time I turn it on, or else I'll get audio. Like it'll play back the audio
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
from my microphone. It's like fuck's sake. Why don't you just save the setting? Oh, anyway, what we can talk about on the podcast is: would you rather find 1,000 cockroaches in your attic or one man?
I think
Who's the man?
I don't know, a guy.
he's gonna hurt me bad, or is he just there?
Do I know the guy, or have I never seen this man in my life?
Not once in your entire life. He's
How
also
tall is he?
bald.
Oh damn.
Could I beat him in a fight though?
I mean, maybe.
Is he
You could
hostile?
call backup. He could be.
Is he a pervert?
He's doing crack.
Oh.
Okay, he's definitely hostile.
Or 1,000 cockroaches. Take your pick.
Damn.
See, the cockroaches don't want to hurt me bad, probably though. They just want to like, they're just there.
I feel like it's easier to remove one guy than 1,000 cockroaches.
Yeah.
What if like me and the cockroaches become like simpatico?
What if you join forces to fight the one
I don't
guy?
know.
Your
I don't
house
think you.
belongs to the bugs.
I don't think you can just like
Okay.
fumigate your basement to get rid of a guy.
Okay.
I mean, I
Call-
could.
what
It's
if-
like-
Someone.
What if
I'm sure.
What if I
it's called
hire the
mustard gas. I
guy
put it in the basement.
to
Fuck.
debug my? What is this? My attic?
Is that why he's in the attic?
Yeah, like what
Are
if
we-
he
are
is?
we- are
What if
we in
he is
the attic
preventing
now?
the
I thought it
1,000
was the basement.
cockroaches? Oh, is it the
I think we
basement?
were always in the attic.
Oh.
Yeah, it was an
I'm-
attic. So he's been above you in
Yeah.
this context.
If the
Okay.
if the fiberglass hasn't killed him already, I don't know if I could.
Right.
See, I would just simply recreate Agent Orange and just put it in my attic and kill the guy.
God.
Okay. I have a unique
I
answer
can
to
joke
this
about
hypothetical.
that.
Okay.
My grandpa was part of Agent Orange. The
I
guy
go
fucking
up
bug.
there,
Mm-hmm.
covered in olive oil,
Okay.
No.
and I fist fight him.
How does now is it gonna make it? Is that gonna make it harder for you to land hits, or is it also gonna affect him?
Every time he tries to hit me, it's gonna slip right off.
Hmm.
It's defense, baby. That's what it is. It's defense.
Defense, baby.
But then also, like, what if your feet are slipping and you slip and fall down the ladder?
I got good balance.
I don't think.
See,
you-
this entire last minute could have been uploaded to a YouTube short.
Bad boy, you know what to do.
No.
We could podcast name
Damn
idea. Hypotheticals. Where it's just
Wait, why didn't
us being hyper and making stupid hypotheticals. Hypotheticals.
Oh, I'm stupid.
I think I might die during recording.
We could also just call it gay people TM.
Yeah. Oh, we're trademarking it.
Yeah.
Trademarking it. Well, the only
But
ones...
like, there's no trademark symbol. It's just gay people and then TM spelled out.
TM. Oh, I see. TM.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm finding out that the microphone on my headset might be Bluetooth.
Huh?
You guys
Why
ever
are
buy
so
like
many
one of those
Bluetooth
bootleg
devices?
Bluetooth devices where like a lady in your ear tells you the Bluetooth device has been paired?
Dude, that's
Sort
what my
of.
headset does.
That's my current headphones.
Yeah, that's like that's the Bluetooth lady. Like
It
every Bluetooth device does that.
It really
Bluetooth
annoys me,
headphones don't
'cause-
do that.
I'm using the third version of this headphones, and I had the second one previously, and the second one just had beeps, and now I get mic on, connected to device, disconnected. It's like just give
No,
me
but
like
I mean like it specifically sounds like a woman who does not speak English. Is what I'm saying.
Mhm.
right.
That's what it sounds like. I've only had that happen to me once, and it was when like my sister gave me like a pair of headphones. She was like, "Yeah, you know, I got these, and you know they look good," and I was like, "You know, thanks." And I was assuming already it was gonna not be good headphones. Sue me.
Okay.
And they were not good headphones. And every time I connected to them, all I heard was the Bluetooth device has been paired.
Hmm.
I should make a set of headphones that are like the bartenders from Paprika, and they'll like talk to me while I'm doing stuff. Is that too deep a cut?
I
No,
don't
I
know
think that's,
paprika.
like- Right amount of depth.
It's
I like putting paprika in my soups.
yeah, that's it.
Nailed it.
What's your guys' sodium intake levels?
Too much.
I think I don't get enough because I
High
have like
excess.
dry sort of lips all the time.
Yeah, I think
think
I
that's, like,
also
Dehydration from that.
Salt
I think
lick.
I also don't get enough.
Salt lick.
I could get a salt lick.
Salt lick.
Hang it from my roof.
Get a salt lamp. Get a Himalayan salt rock lamp.
Is that salt okay? Could you eat it?
I mean, yeah, it is. They actually say don't use it if you have high blood pressure.
What?
Yeah,
Huh?
What,
What
in
It's
case you
salt.
get tempted?
do you mean don't
It
use
just
it?
salt.
slowly evaporates into the air. Yeah.
Use what?
And you're gonna
The salt
inhale like
lamp.
any kind of significant amount of salt vapor from
Dude, I'm
From-
inhaling so much salt
What?
right now.
huh?
One of my friends used to have a Himalayan salt lamp, and when I would go to her house, I would sneak licks of it.
You know they melt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It got to the point where I had created a divot.
Yeah,
Oh.
I remember seeing this like concerned parent post of like, we had to take our son to the hospital because he's been severely dehydrated lately, and it turns out he's just been eating our salt lamp.
I should buy a salt lamp.
Just buy salt. You just want the salt.
I just want, but
Just buy it,
I want it to glow.
Provides a sensory experience while I eat it.
Literally, dude.
Mm.
Fuck, you want him to deprive me of my
have-
sensory.
I have always wanted, like, this is like a dream of mine, right? Like a lollipop, but it is just a giant salt crystal.
Oh,
Because it doesn't, you can't like shape it like normal sugar does. But what if you had like a giant salt crystal that you kind of like loved into a sphere?
I did see someone make a fork
Salt
out of
fork.
salt. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was interested in that video, and then something happened in like the second one he made that made me not like that guy, and I don't remember anything about it.
What did he do? I didn't.
I don't know. It was like some like NFT salt thing.
Oh,
It probably wasn't, but it was that vibe, you know.
funging salt? What?
Yo, non-fungible salt is crazy. Holy shit.
Digital salt.
Digital salt. All I know about that guy is that he was just selling like salt forks.
They invent a fucking cryptocurrency called Knackle. Like, there it is.
Oh.
They perform surgery on a grape.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
That is the name of a... I like the Pokemon. The salt Pokemon's name. It's very cute.
Yeah.
That's like a normal thing to do for surgeons for like practice.
Grapes.
Is to like de-skin a grape without like fucking it up, you know?
Fuck you, de-skins you like a grape.
I just know about the video. I didn't know it was an actual like practice thing.
Yeah.
That's cool. You guys want to start a band?
You want to start an indie company?
I don't remember.
What kind of band, though? What genre?
I have zero musical knowledge at all.
I don't remember how to play.
I can make it up. I have music experience. I can make it up.
Words that I forget. I'm sorry.
Welcome to our band.
I'm so sorry. Is it George? Welcome in core breaker. core_breaker.
That's not how you spell George.
I was right. I'm very smart. Welcome, welcome in, George. What were you working on today? Did you finish? Oh, you were playing Rain World. Interesting.
Oh, with a little guy?
I fucking love Slugcat. I would do anything for Slugcat. Rain World has been a game that's been like sitting on my periphery for a while that I've just never like actually played it. Should do that at some point. Hi, welcome in everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I am struggling with outfit design, as is my wont. We're drawing this rat today because apparently it's National Goth Day. I do have one Goth OC, and also very timely and relevant that she may end up as a player character in a upcoming tabletop game. So, good excuse to do some art of her anyway. She's a vaguely magical. So we're trying to come up with some kind of cool medium armor, like caster type looking occulty type shit. That's what we're doing. I'm dying. You don't like Rain World? Oh no.
Oh.
I hear it's quite hard. I did try and play it for a little while.
I watched Con play
it. I did not get very far at all. It seemed quite difficult.
I think I got decently far the last time I played, but you know the game's hard as balls. I think like the real difficulty comes just down to like, at least me personally, just trying to figure out the mechanics of the game. And kind of once you get the hang of that, then like the game becomes a little bit easier, but still has like a challenge.
You have to be like very aware, like actively living is a task in that game, right? Like, so, like you need to learn like how to respond to like everything that tries to eat you. Seems interesting,
how
though.
Far Corebreaker got, so I'll keep some things like on the down low, but there are some points in the game where I was just kind of like not lost per se, but I was just kind of like, what's going on? Who am I?
And I do believe
He was lost.
I've been meaning to look into it, but just the prompt of other people I know potentially being interested has not really happened. So I'm not sure if it's just the DLC, but I'm fairly sure that if it is only just the DLC, that the DLC for the game added co-op. Normally it's a single player game.
Oh.
So I could be talked into playing Rain World with some
with
people.
your friends.
Yeah.
I'd be down to try to like.
It's just the DLC.
Play. And
so how much is that then? Like content wise, like how much would we have to do cooperatively? Don't think you'll be going back. Not a fan of the controls for how easy the death is. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I do remember it being like it's like what's the word? Procedural animation. Like you kind of direct your hands and like the rest of you kind of follows that, so it's like kind of like physics based almost. I do remember it feeling strange to like grab stuff and move in general.
Oh, so Rain World is only local multiplayer, I think.
Really? Even the DLC?
So, yeah. So I think if we wanted to play Rain World, we would have to use like Steam Share, whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, yeah.
Which requires a decent internet connection. Yeah.
Maybe that would work for like you, me, and Sun, but certainly not for other people that might be interested in playing like a hardcore survival game. The connection would be really shit.
Yeah, single player and shared split screen.
I don't get why so many games that like would be perfect for multiplayer thing like that are like, oh my gosh, let's do the local co-op only.
It's hard.
Yeah,
it's hard to do co-op or multiplayer.
It's hard to do internet-based connection.
The good thing is that Steam does have like built-in system to make making online games easier.
There's latency on that thing.
Yeah.
I respect it because it's like an indie game, and I think that's really cool. But like, I want more multiplayer stuff.
Also, I think for Rain World, it is a very precise, precision-based game from what I've seen.
Yeah.
So if there's too much lag, it's gonna be.
If I remember correctly, like if you want to like
Ash. Do I know what
Idols
that
of
is?
Ash mentioned? Holy fucking shit! That's the bug game
activated
play.
Estroma.
Yeah, Idols of Ash. We watched Astrophil play it. I think you were there.
It's the one where you descend into a hole.
Oh, it's the right. It's the this one. This looks really fun. It's like
it looks scary.
It's like oh sorry son. It's like a 2-hour video game, but the climbing mechanics looked like really satisfying and fun to. I might play it. It's only $3. I might.
Yeah, I couldn't do the super uber hard level though. It's too hard. I looked up a video of it later, and it was like I was 15% of the way through.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, if you liked Idols of Ash, White Knuckle is the opposite of that.
Right.
And I recommend that.
Is that the one where you
it is a horror
like,
game
climb,
though?
Like the Germa game?
Yeah.
Germa
did play it. Yeah, he was very bad at it. Like he was comedically bad at it.
My brain is like
a great way to describe it.
It's so good.
I've been at work all day. My brain is like not working right
Yeah,
now.
I saw you guys playing the Germa game the other day. The gambling game.
Other German game.
It
I
was
have
fun.
not been keeping up with Germa, so that's a surprise. Germa has played.
I want to play that other Gemma game, Far Far West. That one looks cool.
Dude, they're all
Yeah.
just German games.
German game.
Yeah, that see, I think that's like I don't actually watch Germa stream. That's the funny part he's good background noise
I
to
watch
have
his
on.
VODs.
So yeah, I click the VODs on YouTube sometimes when they show up, and at least from the VODs that have been recommended to me, it seems like that's almost entirely what he's been doing recently, is just doing co-op, like
A lot of
with
stuff with
Stir and
Vinny.
Yeah.
And the other one.
And Poke. Yeah.
Poke. When I don't fall asleep in call, I'm falling asleep to Germa's Tomodachi VODs.
I'll admit, the only
It's like a
Germa
pizza.
videos I've seen, or the
pizza.
VODs, are his reacting to old, like, 2000s commercials videos.
I put those on-
those are the best
that
ones.
one's when I go on to like sleep too as well.
Yeah,
The fucking
they're just
commercial one.
calming.
But I wake up to him like being mad at his chat. And I'm like, German, shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Shut up, German.
I can't like talking about shit that we fall asleep to. I sleep to Vinny Vinesauce Corruptions.
Yeah,
I-
you do.
I
To what?
don't understand how you guys can fall asleep to human voice.
Man,
Man, I wish
corruption.
Corruptions. I wish Corruptions was human
quiet.
voice.
Because
Corruptions is not human voice.
this is very telling to my youth and the circumstances surrounding it. But if I hear speech, especially like a streamer, like if I heard someone like with any kind of stern tone say a word, I am awake.
Mhm.
Oh, that's so fair.
When me, Batbug, and Astro went on a trip together, Batbug did not fucking sleep because we all made too much
Correct.
noise when we
Yeah,
slept.
Hey, I remember also being awake watching the Resident Evil movie at 1 a.m.
we watched
on
the nozzle
History
Meanwhile-
Channel,
show
okay.
about the nozzle.
Bro, meanwhile, I'm on the floor under a table, fucking passed out.
That's two things happening simultaneously. One, I am a very light sleeper in general, but if it's one thing that will instantly fucking snap me to consciousness, it's someone speaking. Trauma response.
Yay. For me, it kind of depends. Like, some people I can't fall asleep to, but then there's also, like, you ever heard of, like, the YouTuber Ice Cream Sandwich? He's this,
Yes,
like, little
I love
story
Ice Cream
time
Sandwich.
animated. I'll just put on a playlist of every single one of his 5-minute videos and fall asleep to that.
on.
Yeah, I also
Like that
that's my go-to.
And he does scream during that, but I'll put it at, like, 1% volume.
That's my go-to, George.
This
is,
PNG I have is an ice cream sandwich reference.
That's my go-to, George. Is a
Yeah! That's
just white noise. Like I keep a fan running, and it just because like too much occasional background noise, you know, like someone walking down the hall, or like a fucking pine cone hitting my roof will wake me up. Otherwise, so I need like a layer of masking to be able to sleep.
When
'cause I
when
have
was
like
younger.
a multi-hour long track that I keep on my phone. It's the only media that I have on my phone. I have like a 10-hour long like rain sounds thing that I occasionally turn on for like extra protection.
When I was younger, I used to only be able to fall asleep to like the radio, and that's just kind of like progressed with me as I've aged. So like when a TV was put in my room, like I would fall asleep to the TV, and then like it would like continuously progress from there. And since I no longer have a TV in my room, I will just like put on noise on like my phone. But sometimes,
God damn it.
because of just the sheer nature of like television and radio, sometimes it's not enough noise.
Right.
So my body has just gotten used to like I can put on like shit that would make most people snap awake just because of how loud it is, and I'll like crash out like asleep listening to that shit. Like again, like I will fall asleep to Vinesauce Corruptions. And it's funny that you say like people talking, because no one's talking in that most of the time. Most of the time it is loud noise makes ear hurt. And I'll just have that on my phone blaring like on top of like my collection of books. Just like and I'll just be passed out on my bed.
I don't know why I can fall asleep to like I can't really fall asleep to like videos of people's talking and stuff like that, but like punk and heavier rock I can fall asleep to. Like if I'm idly listening like on the train, it's like yeah, I'm listening to the climax of the Proto Men right now, but also I'm asleep. It's like I don't know how that works. I don't know.
I can't believe someone actually listens to the Proto Man. That's crazy.
Yeah, then go to Act 3, my goat.
When's the next act coming out?
Tomorrow.
We've been waiting for the next act for like 10 years.
But
3, you say?
Han.
Mm-hmm.
It's out.
Is it out?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
No.
Sorry to break it to you.
When the fuck did it come out? I don't believe you.
Yeah,
Today,
last
just
year.
now.
I am failing, like, to... Does this look like a 3-strap mechanism that she is in the middle of pulling out? Does that read as like a funny little harness that the book goes in, that she has currently unfastened it and is like pulling the book out? Does that read?
Yes and no.
Yes.
I think personally, because it looks like whatever darker colors right up against her leg makes it look like the book is parallel and she hasn't moved it yet.
Can you just like rotate the hand in the book slightly?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, like it's like a few inches out.
So I'm trying, maybe if I make it darker down here, it'll read better.
Holy shit, released in January.
Of last year or this year?
This year.
This year.
They did like a 1 song a week thing.
Oh. Man, I fucking... This is what happens when it takes like 50 years between one act to another.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I think there's going to be more because it currently ends on the bleakest note ever, and there's Act 3 songs that we haven't heard yet, so it's like, there's probably more coming.
Alright.
It's pretty good. I like it a lot.
I'll listen to this potentially later.
Hey, does that help?
Oh man.
So what I'm going for here is this side of the book is still currently like fairly snug in the harness, and this side is being pulled. That's what I'm trying to do. I guess this strap up here also, this should be leading this way to her belt.
Pull away from.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Well, what I had there should actually also still be there, but there should be both.
A little bit more.
Because this mechanism, this would, when it's tightened, would be coming around and snap to that strap. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It would do that. So that is opened. So this is the top part of the mate to this strap. But then there also needs to be a strap. Well, 2 straps that is connecting this whole mechanism to her waist.
How do you keep your pants up when you perform? It's impressive.
Boo. Boo.
man,
that.
oh man. Oh me, oh my.
I guess
so I was just remembering.
I guess that works.
Because
Even if
I
she
used to
hasn't
listen
started
to-
pulling it up yet, like she's just unfastened it and is gripping the book.
pulling
Something
it
like
away
that.
from the thigh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I used to listen to podcasts a lot. Well, mostly when I was tired and I was realizing in college it was Pavloving me to fall asleep to people talking in a calm, monotone voice. So I had to stop listening to podcasts so I wouldn't fall asleep in class. I'm realizing I'm doing that to myself with Tomodachi Life, where I only play it late at night when I'm about to go to bed, and then I'll stop playing when I go to sleep. But then if I play it during the daytime, I feel sleepy when I'm playing Tomodachi Life.
Right.
And I did that to myself when I was
loved
playing
yourself.
Ace Attorney in college too, where it's like I only have time right before bed to play a few bits of this chapter.
Maybe the two straps could be one big flat one. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
The dulcet tones of Maya going meep 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 meep.
Yeah. Well, this was college. That was a Spirit of Justice.
Right.
This is when I had all of the, and I never finished it. I got so tired, I never finished the bonus chapter. The one with the time traveler.
Sure.
It was the sad one.
I haven't played Spirit. I played the first Apollo one, then I haven't played the next ones.
Oh my god, it's my favorite. Honestly, Spirit of Justice might be my favorite. I tried calculating because I was streaming the games, and I was like, I'll do one chapter a stream. You know, like I won't stop streaming until the chapter finishes. But it turns out that the last chapter of Spirit of Justice is a 25-hour playthrough.
Oh my
God.
And that's without like reading it and everything. That's just like the dialogue skips as soon as it's done loading, and I'm like, oh.
To be fair, in the last, I don't remember which one it is. It's the one with the guy in the orange suit, evil man. That's
yeah.
the length of the entire game. That case.
Damon, yeah, yeah.
I got another
was-
tiny fucking fly in my room, and it must be like
Oh, eat it.
under my desk because I keep on feeling like something
like a
hit my
brush.
fucking leg. Yeah, the little bastard.
This is where you
Eat it.
bring out the 1,000 cockroaches you prepared.
Or the guy.
Yeah, or the guy. Spiders fly. Yeah, whatever. I can't be bothered to keep going. It's too much.
Too much.
I want to play the Apollo Justice trilogy. I'm just waiting for it to go
Yeah.
on sale because I don't want to spend
that's my favorite.
$76 right
I
now.
think it just went on sale.
Fuck.
I literally remember seeing it like, oh, I already bought all these. I don't need these. It does. Go
If
on
it
sale.
was on sale, it's not on sale anymore.
It's literally the Capcom sale because it's Ace Attorney's Capcom, so you have to wait for when
Why do
Monster
you need
Hunter
a
goes
minimum
on
of
sale.
8 gigabytes of RAM?
Speaking of
It's big.
funny fake boy bands.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
You've heard this before, son.
I'm
I've
turning
talked
the
about
music
this.
up to 200%. Balancing my music. I can't get it to 100%.
I'm a basic bitch. My favorite Phoenix Wright game is Justice for All.
It's a good one.
That's a good
I
one.
don't.
Unfortunately,
remember.
Apollo is my son, so I'm very biased.
I just like
Oh,
Godot. I like
Godot's-
Godot
That's
a
the
lot.
third game.
Yeah.
That's a game engine.
That is indeed a
Yep.
game engine.
Well,
it's
what
named
about
after
the play
him.
Waiting for Godot? Huh?
Oh, I need to play the prequels with the evil vampire guy.
What's the third game called? Trials and Tribulations. That's the third game.
Yes. I need to play the game where the sexy evil vampire guy slams his boot on the table for some
I
reason.
really did think you were going to say boob.
They're there.
Is that
Not
great? Ace
slamming on the
Attorney?
table though.
Yeah, the Great Ace Attorney, yeah.
Yeah.
Dai Gyakuten
I need to
Sanban.
beat Grace Ace Attorney. I have not beaten it. need to
I
beat it.
have not consumed any media of it. somehow. Other than like seeing what the characters look like, and also Sherlock Sholmes.
Yeah, Sherlock
Sholmes.
Sholmes.
Do you want to make our own Ace Attorney game?
Yes.
That honestly,
We're
that
signing
would
up
be
for a
banger.
lot of things today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we
fine.
are.
Yep.
We are indeed signing up for a lot of things.
Podcast, game studio again, but a different game studio.
Mm-hmm.
What else did we sign up for today?
Who's good at writing? 'Cause that's all that matters.
I can write. I do. I have a degree.
You have a
You,
degree in
you have
writing?
a AO3.
I actually, yeah. No, I have a degree in creative writing.
Do you?
Yeah, it came. It's my minor. It came with my visual arts major.
It came free with my.
It came free with my Xbox.
Came free.
I
with
did one
my-
class on script writing. Does that
my
count?
membership to Wattpad.
Yeah. I took enough writing classes that I went up to the creative writing like department head. I was like, "Can I get this as a minor?" And he just looked at me and goes, "Yeah, sure."
I don't hate this so
Yeah, whatever.
far. Where do I go from
Children's
here,
literature and tabletop RPG writing and
though? She's very nude
creative
on her
ARG
legs.
writing. Those
I
were
mean,
classes
creative
I
ARG
took.
is all you need for Phoenix Wright, I think.
I literally took a class and it was just making an ARG.
Amazing.
What kind of... What she got going on her feet? I don't want to think about how to
Hobbs.
do, like, boots. Yeah, so I think
Yeah.
she's gonna be a paws out kind of creature. So what would that look like? Do we do, like, something from, like, starting here?
You want toes out? Because you could do a thing where like each toe is like wrapped between.
Huh?
It's foot wrap.
Oh, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, no, I see what you're
Kinda like
saying.
the knuckle wraps.
So, like that. Oops. Like that.
Mhm. Yeah.
I'll fuck with it.
You know, I haven't done that. She definitely needs at least one one limb wrapped in bandages. That's just like a staple
Essential.
Bat-bug-ism, especially for a fantasy aligned the Naruto shoes. That's kind of what I was thinking, but the Naruto shoes would be with a digitigrade foot arrangement. The Naruto shoes would be like up here, right? Because they have like a strap over the foot, and they're like,
You know
like
what they say, Naruto.
sand, like kickboxing type things, right? Like they're like that. That's like the Naruto shoe, right? Maybe a little bit more over the toe,
Believe it.
like that. That's the Naruto shoe,
They're
right?
the Dr. Stone shoes.
I would. Who was I in a voice call with? Because I've been watching Dr. Stone. Thick.
I was there for
But she was
some of it.
complaining
I
that-
didn't
no, it was-
understand anything about what was going on.
it was
I was
thick.
there for a little while.
Because she was complaining like, how do they have like full like modern day clothing, like pockets, cargo, whatever, but why do they have like the fuck ass wrap shoes?
It's so funny. I'm talking about the fuck-ass village ones that are like a platform.
Oh, yeah. I like Dr. Stone. I need the sequels to come out faster.
Sequels.
There's sequels.
Is there?
Are you unaware of the prequel and sequel?
I'm completely unaware.
There's a prequel where it's about technically about Byakuya's story, and there's a robot that's alive to this day in space. That was monitoring it all. And then there's a sequel where they build a time machine.
You're fucking with me.
I'm not.
Skrunkle. Oh, it has been a while since I drank water.
Scringle.
Drink your liquids.
I have liquid.
Okay.
I have liquid.
Okay.
Ah,
If you need your liquid to have a little bit of a kick, put a pinch of salt in there.
ready for
Light it up.
Ready for Arcadian 12 Sun, yeah.
I would like to design a mock-up of my Warrior of Light, like
Yeah.
as a boss.
I have like stuff picked out for that, by the way. I've just been waiting for
Yeah.
Nor to be alive again so that we can design
Yeah.
Arcadian Sonas.
Even if not like Arcadian specific, I think it'd be very fun to just like, oh, if my character was a mid-boss, major
Mhm.
boss, dungeon boss,
Right.
what would that be like? We fight people that aren't gods.
Sometimes. That fucking friends, I must go, need sleep. Yeah, well, thank you for hanging out for a little while, and
Have
of
a
course,
good-
thanks for the raid. Thanks for
Okay.
bringing your people by. Have a good good eep. Check out Core Breaker. He does cool 3D stuff. He did a cool Tengu type thing yesterday.
Oh.
Recently. Is your blue sky handle the same? Where are you? The @ is Core Breaker. That's where the name George comes from. Did you post
George
it
Breaker.
to? Yeah, there it is. I'll put it in the live chat.
Nice, nice.
I occasionally feel the siren call to practice like new Blender. Try and learn how to do shit again. I was good at Blender like 2.2.
Oh no.
2.4. There's been some changes since then.
A few 5.3 updates.
And I never practiced sculpting in Blender either.
That is a different beast.
Yeah, and the entire workflow of nodes was like not a thing, and when I learned Blender. Good night.
Right.
Hi.
I'm stuck, fellas, guys and
Yeah.
gamers. I don't know what the fuck to do from here.
Guys and gamers.
Yeah,
I'll take a look, but you have to tell me what song's playing right now.
it's Emerald. Fuck, what is it?
Oh, it's Rabbit.
It's from Rabbit Game. Emerald. Some
Emerald
body of water.
Coast.
Emerald Lakeside. That's the one.
Lakeside.
Emerald Puddle.
Oh, there's the little bug.
Eat it.
My
Shit.
bug.
Fuck. It keeps on flying like between me and my light,
Use
so
your
I
chew.
get like a quarter
your
of a
chew on
second
it.
of seeing it.
Homing. Pocket on it.
Z target.
Tab.
I don't know where it went. It's gone.
Son, can I ask what part of Dr. Stone did Batbug see, and how confusing was it with no pre-knowledge or?
Was this recently, Batbug? I
So
can't
it was
quite
somewhat
recall.
recently, yeah.
Then it's the
I
newest
honestly,
season.
it was when
Yeah, that would make sense then.
they found the main character ? They found one of the main cast's brother, and he's
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
yeah,
he's
yeah.
like a
Okay, yeah,
he's like a
yeah.
We went to
turbo
India.
nerd.
Yeah.
That's what I saw.
That's right. My favorite character. That's him.
He's geeked out.
I love Sai. He's such a little nerd.
Like, I like what I'm seeing just on screen currently, but if I were to like finish this and color it in, like, all of this is naked fur, right? So like, she doesn't have a lot on. I need to conceptualize more. I'm not being inspired by any particular shapes.
When in doubt, add belt buckles.
Yeah.
Small belt buckles. What does she have on in the original hat gun image?
It's like a mixture. It's very like Bloodborne-y. It's like a mixture of like wraps and cloth and like gothic plate armor.
Right.
Here she is. Yeah, so I wrapped her. I wrapped one foot and one thigh. She's got the shawl, but then she's got like a pauldron and like gauntlet, and like the like lames. Is this the zoom function? It is. Yeah, that's what they're called. The finger lames. That's what you call those. The segments of armor on the individual knuckles. Hey, we got the lyric version right after the. And then just a bunch of like bullshit, scraggly necklace, bird skull feathers, little danglies, wraps on her tail. A spot where I missed placing shadow, apparently. Yeah, so it was very much like armored witch originally, but I want her to be lighter than that, both because it's like the start or closer to the beginning of her character, as well as the class is a medium armor. Blender, hardly know her. Chug, you may be on a fairly significant delay. Yeah, shit, I didn't really collect anything else. Can anyone give me terms? What would what's some vocabulary for like kind of chunky spellcaster? Can you think of like characters from games or like classes from something else? Yeah, like she's magical, but it's not robes, right? You know what I mean? So like there would be some armored component to her. Anything that I can Google that would give me examples. By the way,
Anything I can
Han,
think of is the opposite.
Han, are you doing
Hmm.
art? Do you want to be sharing your?
Oh,
I forgot to mention when Han initially said, "Oh, I forgot to share my screen," and then hasn't shared
Yeah.
his screen since.
well, when I said that is because I got food, and I was
Right.
like, oh yeah, I should, not, I've remembered now that I have food, so I'm not gonna share screens now.
Okay.
But yeah, let me let me get this up for you.
Well, tell me when you're, like doing art again and not just like chilling out and
No,
eating.
I'm doing art again. I
okay.
finished eating like 20 minutes ago.
Word.
Still have to draw the funny plant OC. You have to become famous, Han.
Oh yeah, I gotta draw edamame.
Oh, is that okay? I understand the pun now.
Yep. Did I get you? Did I get him? I got him. Haha. I have defeated you, little bastard.
Oh, eat them. Protein.
Whoa!
Does the like Germa thing, like angrily scarf.
Angrily scarf.
Yeah. What he does.
Yeah.
On blue U2. Is it blue? Is there a E on the blue?
It's normal blue.
Okay. That's the one. There it is. All right, start scrolling.
Because otherwise it would be on blue too.
Right. What am I looking up? Right. Anything that I can Google?
I'm thinking so hard.
What if I just look up like art
I don't know.
armored witch?
Hecate from Hades 2.
Oh, there's probably loads of good Final Fantasy glams. Yeah.
Ooh.
So what could I do? Well, she can't have boots, that's the thing. You fucking AI. But maybe I could do like a big knee pad type thing. This is like the quintessential image of armored witch that like, like that comes up like every time I look up this aesthetic. She's got the robe, the dress, the big hat, and plate armor like all rolled into one. I really like that design. Yeah, Destiny has some stuff like that. You more AI.
You should look up Hecate from Hades 2 because she does have some armor pieces. Also, I think she is barefoot.
How do you spell that?
Hecate, H-A-C-A-T-E. H-E-C. Did I say A? Heck.
Hecate. Hades 2.
You gotta pronounce the T-E. Hecate,
Yeah, I know.
Selene,
Ooh.
Aphrodite. I love her.
Midriff bearing
She's your
robe.
mentor.
Yeah.
But she got like a pauldron kind of thing.
Yeah. HR. Char, this is up your alley, I feel. I am struggling with outfit design, as is my natural state. Look at this rat. What do you think of this rat? My current issue is that all of the highlighted areas that I'm doing right now are still nude fur. So I need to add more to this. She is a medium armor class magic user. Does anything spring to your brain for, like, searchable terms to return inspiring? But Sun just gave me this character from Hades. I do already have quite a few
other
belts.
Hades characters, but
She's got the, like, this whole sleeve is leather, and it's got several straps around it, and the big strap that fastens that sleeve to the rest of her body. She's got a big chunky leather belt around her waist, and this whole, like, leather mechanism that's holding her grimoire. So I'll probably do more maybe with the knee pads or some kind of shoe. But also she has digitigrade feet, so I do not wish to suffer designing shoes for that. So she's going to have her grippers out. so some kind of, like, bridge of the foot armor, maybe. You got any thoughts or comments? I do like this character. Are there more pictures of her? She's probably just got mostly the one. Oh, she's part of the animation. How much of her gets shown in there?
Oh yeah, she's in the trailer animation. She's a fightable character, so she has a 3D model.
Oh, where? Show me the thing.
And she has like one or two other poses for like special cutscenes.
I want to see her whole body.
Whole body. Let's see. Of course, the sketch version showing toes.
I think you don't need to go overboard trying to cover up currently fur areas, but smaller accessories like scraps of fabric, ability belts, pouches. I do want her to be a bit more covered. Her legs are entirely out currently, and like her whole side. But yeah, maybe something more form-fitting. Oh, there we go. Well, that doesn't show much more. I do really like the, like, 3 different layers of cloth on her waist, though.
I found this, cool. This, like, kind of concept sketch. Show toes. I know she's not wearing shoes. Fight.
A bodysuit in an accent color, just a lighter shade of gray with the main outfit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe a more... Where am I? Oh, right. Oh, that's something I could do. I forgot what I said earlier. That's bad. Kill that. Medium armor in Pathfinder includes scale and chain mail. She should have some of that somewhere. Maybe she just has like a chain mail, like, undershirt. Maybe it could poke out under her belt a little bit and, like, flop. That could be, like, one of the waist layers. Wow. Justa! What were you doing today, Justa? Oh, just in time to switch to Han. Quick, look at me. Look at me. Behold my art. I'm drawing a rat. A goth rat. Were you aware that it is National Goth Day? Behold my goth rat. What were you up to, Justa? How did your stream go? Welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Participating in National Goth Day today and designing a simultaneously drawing a goth and also designing a TTRPG character. I don't know what Wasteland 3 is. Is that one of them what do you call that genre of game? Is that one of them XCOM likes? But yes, I am currently in the middle of struggling with outfit design, as is my natural state. Just getting our expert toaster repair diploma. Collected all 5 golden toaster parts from across the lands. What the fuck is this video game? Hidden in broken toasters. Put them together and gave it life at the Toaster Repair Academy, and then it joined the party. I see.
Uh-huh.
Congratulations on your toaster child. His name is Courageous. Very, very good. Very good. I look forward to hearing the trials and tales of Courageous the Toaster. There's my friend Han, drawing a bird.
Off-bird.
Our party also includes a bear and a guy in a bear suit. I don't think Wasteland is what I thought it was.
No.
I think it's exactly what I thought it was.
A game, perchance, where tales and fables of a certain old friend of some description might take place. Remember that time me and my buddy Keith.
Or the time me and my buddy Keith
Plays
went
like
to a Japanese
Baldur's
restaurant
Gate.
and started eating raw fish.
So it is a little bit, yeah, I guess it is kind of the shape of game that I had in my head. I said XCOM-like, whatever you call that, where it's a turn-based RPG, but like from a top-down perspective, but it's not grid-based. Yeah, so an isometric turn-based RPG. There's probably a simpler term for.
I think
it's in my brain and I
unironically,
can't think of it.
I think it's actually just called a CRPG. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, CRPG.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
Which is computer role-playing game, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's one of those where it's
Yeah.
pretty
Even
old,
though
it is
any
grid-based.
RPG,
okay. Is XCOM
any RPG on a
grid-based?
PC you could technically consider.
Right. I thought it was.
Yeah.
It is. I thought it was like. I
feel like it kind of is.
And I feel like Baldur's Gate is the same. The only one of that kind of game that I've ever played is Divinity 2. Or rather, Divinity Original Sin 2, that specific one. Divinity 2 is a different video game. Where it's like distance-based. You know, like you can go wherever, but you're only allowed to move a specific amount of distance per turn.
Yeah, XCOM, you can kind of go wherever, but you're still technically like locked to a grid in a way, if that makes any sense.
Well, yeah, I guess because XCOM has like placements, right? Like you can be like behind a waist high wall and like take cover, right? You like stick to it, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, sounds like fun. I hope Bear Man and Man Bear don't die. Is it that kind of game? Is it like that one where I think you made me a vehicle? What was it? Phoenix
What?
Point. Justa was naming. Is it that kind of game where like it's expected that like you lose people, so you have to just keep on like naming new party recruits because they die or whatever? Accidentally shoot each other in the back of the head with a grenade launcher, as one does. The main team doesn't die. You can turn that on, though. Ah. Oh, fuck. I did all that on one layer. Curses past Batbug. That sounds fun. I've been really starving for games lately, because I have the funny curse where I find it very, very hard to get invested in single player experiences, and goddamn are there like not very many worthwhile multiplayer games currently. So the games industry is kind of ass, or at least the AAA games industry is kind of ass. And those are the people that have the money to, you know, make server infrastructure. Wasteland is co-opable? Maybe I play funny bear person game.
The Ronald Reagan AI.
What? Huh?
So, just as said before, I put Ronald Reagan's corrupt AI in a human body, and then the machine commune turned on me.
I fucking missed that entire message, huh? Where, what? Oh, this game is like silly. I put Ronald Reagan's corrupt AI in a human body, and then the machine commune turned on me, following that Ronald Reagan declared a war on hugs. I see.
As Reagan is wont to do.
Reagan's war on hugs, you know?
Isn't that what he ran on? That was one of his things, right?
Not on hugs, but yeah. Yeah. Reagan is responsible. Reagan is responsible for the whole like DARE campaign. Like people being afraid of weed and all that.
With the furry lion.
Yeah.
And it worked. I never smoked a weed.
And you like furry lions.
Yeah. I became one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's true. Sun is shaped the way he is because of Ronald Reagan.
Thanks. I should draw myself, but like just my normal
As Ronald Reagan.
Like, oh
No.
I was gonna say
Don't
like my
do
little
that,
guy in like a DARE t-shirt.
You should do that. That would be funny.
Who's the president who's like, they're breaking in?
That's
That guy?
Nixon.
Okay,
It sounds like someone's breaking in.
It's just a storm,
The
Dick.
funny head from Futurama. That's Nixon.
And why is he here? He lost.
Big chunky leather glove. That's what I want. Yes. Backstory is nukes destroyed the world in 1998, so there's a lot of 80s and 90s references. I see. Makes sense. Get weird, goofy Fallout type shit going on.
Millennial Fallout.
I can get down with that. I could get down with a Fallout game that's not a Fallout game.
Actually, do I want to do the funny, like, feather hands
Reagan's
instead?
war on women. Yeah. True though.
Leon.
I don't think I can do the feather hands. I can try. I don't think I can. How would I even go about that?
Just copy your windblown OC that we did that one time.
Yeah, but that windblown scene was way more stylized than what I'm doing right now.
But you did the feather hands.
Did I do the feather hands on that guy?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me go look up. I think I remember what folder he resides in.
Post-apocalyptic stuff. Yeah, you can get real doofy with it.
Do whatever you want.
I think that's the correct answer. Personally, I'm kind of tired of not even games like that, but just I'm kind of tired of media in general that's like really concerned with being dark and gritty and like taking itself very seriously. We need a good dose of stupid campy shit being popular again for a little while. I want some of that.
You had normal hands. I didn't give him.
I know you
giant
did. Yeah,
feather hands.
I think I suggested that you gave him wing hands, and you like sketched it at one point, but then didn't
I
end
sketched it, and I was like, "This looks like stank doo doo," and then I stopped. It's probably like somewhere in here, hidden. If I just turn everything off, I should really start putting things in folders.
Given to the man. Don't do that. What
You're
big
right.
folder wants?
I say over here with my like probably like fucking 50 layers of
Yeah, color coded.
That's just a bottle. Or these ones. Ah, color. What's this one? What the fuck? You existed. I forgot about that.
Blah. NB Trash Goblins. What an on brand well, welcome in.
You have done well to reach the seat of divinity.
Very on brand.
Bear your souls to me.
All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm looking for. I have a material or an image or something somewhere of chainmail. Yeah. How crazy do I want to get? That's. Oh, it's trying. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, it's huge. What the fuck? That is very unappealing. No, not that one. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so where does the chainmail go? I guess is like an undershirt. So we just take like this. Nope. That was not the right button to press. Undo that. There we go. Just very loosely shape that to her form. No, I don't want that to go over the shoulder because I want her one shoulder out. So I want to show at least one area of fluff. So I'm satisfied with the fluff shapes that I drew. I put all that effort in. Just gotta have visible fluff somewhere. Mandated. Yeah, give her a little bit of leg. Like that. Chainmail. And just for the sake of readability in this fucked up layered system that I have going on, take it from under the cloth that is in front of it. Chainmail undershirt? Sure.
Naruto style.
This is Naruto style?
Chainmail and chainmail undershirt. Yeah.
Is it?
They're fishnets.
Oh, yeah. I definitely recall them having fishnets.
It's supposed to be chainmail.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why they can hit each other with swords and they're fine.
I thought it was just for anime reasons.
Well, it's easier to draw. Alternatively, it's whatever the Dark Mages and Fire Emblem have going on.
Hmm.
Hmm. Maybe something on this arm. Maybe her bicep. Is that the bicep? I don't know anatomy. I think that's the bicep. Maybe she's got a wrap up there. Chainmail fetish? Is that a thing? Probably.
Probably.
Everything's
Anything could be.
everything is a thing.
Yeah.
I like the idea of her having some scale mail as well, but that's a pain in the ass to draw. I don't think I want to do that. That's the other the conundrum here also is if this is to be a role-playing character that I may, you know, have some stories with. If I ever want to draw her again, her design complexity is going to be a big part of my summonable motivation to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I think one more wrap around her waist Or maybe like under her belt. If there was like a sash, like a secondary cloth belt under that belt that could billow out in one like asymmetrical direction, like the one funny character that Sun linked, whose name I forgot. Hecate, that one.
Hecate, yeah.
Yeah, get those multiple cloth layers.
Like a fairy belt.
That almost completely covers the chainmail, but that's probably good. Because that breaks up the textures. You know, you have the same thing kind of poking in and out along the design. Yeah, I like that. I quite like that. Okay. So then what else? Why don't we wrap like this entire leg? And then maybe like just the ankle on the other one. I should make a brush for this. That just gives me, you know, like these kinds of pattern, you know, line intersections that I can just like lay that pattern down and then just like warp it with the liquefy tool to like fit around whatever limb I'm aiming at. For the amount of times that I give characters wraps. I've kind of fucked up the perspective here. Where's her knee? Her knee is like here. Ooh, no, I fucked up the perspective on like the whole thing. Where's my 3D model? Reset my brain. Okay. Or parallel. Uh. Yeah. I think she needs one on her tail, too. is she doing the fucking like Yokires meme?
¿Tú quieres? ¿Tú quieres?
Hey Ray, you alive?
Yes, I'm just locked in because there's a Dead by Daylight stream happening.
Oh, I see.
Like there's like an announcement thing happening.
I thought perchance you had returned to the Bridgerton dimension.
I'm just locked in. They're doing like a cabin in the woods thing, and there's like slight movements and stuff. So I'm like disassociating, like trying to find movement and shit. People think that it's gonna be Jason because it's like the 10-year anniversary, and they're adding a new killer.
Oh, Dead by Daylight is doing like a announcement thing. I see.
Is Jason not in it?
No, it's Jason's in it. It's got Mikael. It's got Freddy. It's got Ghostface. But Friday the 13th
but like
have their
not
own
those like discount royalty free versions of them, because that they didn't license like the actual thing. But
no, they have the actual licenses.
Is it? What am I thinking of then?
Yeah, they have the actual. Because obviously for Ghostface it's like a copycat killer, but like they have the actual licenses to all of them. And when they lose licenses, they they had Hellraiser, they lost the Hellraiser license. So they don't have Hellraiser anymore. And they usually confirm whether or not if it's like a licensed killer or not, or if it's original. And I think they said it's a licensed one, but we just don't know what it is yet. For 3 hours, I've been watching a cabin in the woods with nothing else happening.
It's Nicolas Cage again.
I'll fucking lose it.
I don't like this.
The funny possessed girlfriend from oh fuck, what is that series called?
Girlfriend.
This Is My Boomstick. Sam Raimi did those movies. Chainsaw Handman. Evil Dead. That's the one.
Oh, they already have him in this, I think.
But they don't have
At least I think they do. Or maybe I'm confusing him.
I don't think they have a representation of like a villain from that, do they?
No, they don't. No, I don't think they do. They just have to kill the player, the guy.
My horror knowledge is too limited to contribute.
Bring the skeleton guy from like the second
Skyrim
movie, I think.
What? He's the first Drago you fight. They should add him.
Bring in the guy. Bring in him.
They should add in Captain Roll Battle Torres. They should have him in. Be great.
I know Nicolas Cage is in it. I know Pyramid Head is in it.
Time for Han to hunt down outfits.
I know Xenomorph Queen is in it.
Oh, Xenomorph is in
Yeah, I
it.
got Xenomorph. I got Ripley.
I know there's a lot of.
Is it normal or is it the Queen? I thought it was the
It's the-
Queen.
it's the
'cause
Queen.
everyone's
The
posting
Queen.
about her
The
butt.
Queen's a skin you can buy.
Okay.
Like they have the default, but you can also get like the mutant. You can get like every Xenomorph as like as a skin for the
Right.
killer.
Well, can I
The
get a
killer- the
Xenomorph with my
Queen one's
wife?
fucking awesome. The Queen one's the most expensive one because it's like a full like remodel of the character. She got a fat ass for
Yeah,
some
and
reason.
she's
They
got a
gave her
big
fat ass.
juicy ass.
Yeah, she's all
I
cheeked
remember
up.
seeing that all over the
Yeah.
internet when that was a thing.
I hate to
Fucking
see some. I love to
alien
watch her
queen's
go.
You can
ass.
hear her approaching.
I love to watch her
Ripley,
go.
I'm trying to sneak around the ship. Can't remember what that ship's called. The joke's
The
over.
the
I'm not-
Nostromo.
I'm not doing anymore. Yeah.
And the map is the map that they like added into the game is like the ship crash landing on like a planet or some shit.
Hmm.
It's a good map. I like it.
Saying that Ripley didn't even meet the alien queen until the second one, so
Correct.
what am I talking about?
Yeah, the whole
I'll
concept
tell
of
you
there
what.
being more than one thing was not
Yeah.
well, I guess it was technically in the first one because you see a whole assload of eggs, but they only ever deal with the one. I really like those two movies. They're some of my favorite movies. Alien and Aliens. Very, very good.
Yeah, they're
very
pretty good.
film.
I enjoyed that one night we watched them.
Mhm.
What was your reaction to the Sigourney Weaver butt shot? I don't remember.
Mine?
I was very respectful.
They
was a
could not get a
respectful
more
gentleman.
scantily clad undergarment.
Yeah, like
it's
she
ridiculous.
has like the minimum amount of cloth to legally be defined as underwear. It is
They didn't. I'm not gonna say
gratuitous.
it, actually, no. I'm gonna be.
My lawyer has
say
advised me
something,
not to
sorry.
continue.
I forget myself.
I forget myself.
Some people are speculating it might be Slender Man.
That'd be fun.
That would make sense.
Damn.
No, if they could
Those
manage to
pages.
get
Owns
if they
Lendo.
could manage to get whatever the fucking whoever holds the rights to that thing, they should do a tie-in with the fucking Backrooms movie that's coming out.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
They should have that.
I
that
think it's
you
the
know
killer
technically
is just the
Kane.
back room.
yeah, that fuck ass thing in the Backrooms that you know the looks like a fucking angry entertainment center, just like wire and like screaming. That thing, you know the thing I'm talking
see
about.
that.
Screaming.
Yeah, doesn't
No.
it like
Yeah,
yell?
the-
It makes like horrible screeching sounds.
I've never seen.
monster.
No, I've never seen content for the back rooms.
Oh,
I think it does. Yeah,
I only know the back room
you only know one back.
and the almond water or something.
the
yeah.
what?
Uh huh. Yep.
That's important to the back rooms lore, I guess.
There's like all the extended backrooms lore people have made, and there's something about almond water that I can't remember,
You
but
gotta drink
it
the
is a
almond
thing.
water. It heals you.
Oh, okay.
From watching a single speedrunner, the almond water stops your sanity from draining for some reason.
Oh, that's
Of course.
it. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And that's all I understand from watching a single speedrunner.
A speedrunner of what?
The backroom.
Someone sped ran a backroom based game,
Okay.
and almond water is very prevalent everywhere.
I don't know, like,
it's like cans of water.
how much of that should be like canon though, because that's like beyond the creator.
None of it is.
Right. I
Yeah.
don't know
Yeah.
how much of it is like
I
defined
think,
by
like,
the
Kane
guy who made it
Pixels-
and is doing the movie. Yeah, Kane Pixels, that's his name.
I think. Yeah, because it existed before he started making videos on it, and then he became like the guy.
He's
who
the
is
guy who
Backrooms Man.
invented like the picture of like the yellow office space, right? Like he isn't he the one that made like the
I think
image
that's
that
from a
everyone
4chan
associates
thread.
with the the back rooms? Yeah, I thought it was from 4chan, but
Yeah.
like it was by him. Like I thought like the concept of the back rooms or like being trapped in a liminal space existed, but then like he invented the imagery that we all associate with the back rooms now. I think maybe I'm wrong about that.
I think he did a lot of like the big heavy lifting regarding it. I don't know the history of it.
He didn't. So I'm not sure about the image, but because I'm pretty sure the image is of a real location that someone just kind of posted, being like, "Yo, this place looks fucky,"
Right.
and then he like took it and ran, basically.
Because, yeah, the whole, like, weird liminal space was a popular, like, container before the Backrooms quotes, you know, came, like, the weird pools, like, the like, bathroom tiled, you know, like,
Yeah.
area. Like, there was all that floating around. I'm not a big,
I like Kane's keep going.
I'm not a big consumer of said things though, so I don't really know like the timeline
Yeah.
of, you know, how all that formed.
I liked he did a series after the like a lot of the backroom stuff. I think I don't know if there's one. There's a few videos, the oldest view, where it's like a guy goes down into like an old decrepit mall and there's a giant like floaty parade.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, was that
paper
him?
thing.
That was him also.
Yeah, that's him
with
as well.
The
Yeah.
fucking. It's a real guy. Like that object
Yeah.
existed. It was some
Yeah.
like Johnny Appleseed type, like prolific gardener, like greenist. You know that they were like celebrating.
Yeah, and it's
that
the
weird.
like only thing still down there.
Yeah.
The
Crazy how all his stuff is fucking 3D.
Yeah,
It all
it's
looks so good.
really impressive that all of that is in Blender. That's nuts.
Crazy.
the is semi-related. The only time I've ever gotten the feeling of like being in a liminal space is every time I go get my eyes examined.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait,
The hill.
medical waiting
hill.
room is a very that
Mhm.
coded thing.
I'm talking about when they give you like the thing is like A
The thing
or
so
B.
blows the
yeah, and
air
it's like
into your
it's just like an image of like a hill with like a house on it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That is the only thing that's ever given me like the feeling of like something feels wrong.
What if they do that one day as a jump scare
That's so fun. Like just
instead of the puff of
just a
air?
screamer
It's like
face.
I hate the puff of air. I already
Yeah,
don't
would
like
you-
things touching my eye. I hate the puff of air.
yeah. Would you prefer they do that and then it's the puff of air, or they jump scares you?
Horrendous.
Choose. You had to choose.
Now, tell me, what do you see here? And it's the most horrific thing you've ever seen in your life.
A or B, and it's just Slender
I don't
Man.
want to see
Take
this
it away.
anymore.
You
We've just
scream.
made a college short horror film. I think that we've just done that.
Yeah.
No.
The
You
evil
you
optometrist.
scream at B, which is like the jump scare, and you go, actually, can I say that again? Did you go back?
Ah, can I see B again?
They keep screaming every time he changes it, like
Oh
resolution wise.
no! The original place became yellow. No!
Damn, the fate of all things.
Hold
The
on.
back
I'll
rooms or
put-
the hill in the eye
the hill. I'll
exam?
put this on private live. So here's the original, right? Everyone who's ever gotten an eye exam recognizes
Yeah.
this.
Uh-huh.
This is the same location, like current day right now.
Sorry, that's a real place.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, now it got, yep. Yep.
Wait,
So
got
fucking
yellow!
social commentary right there.
Became road. Well, I think it's the other angle.
what
It's
what
become
country
yellow.
is this?
I don't know.
I don't remember. I remember seeing a video recently, like a TikTok or something.
It looks like,
of like
I
someone.
guess somewhere like European, like Holland
Maybe.
or something.
But like someone, it was like a video of someone doing like the eye exam, and it zooms out, and they're like actually at the place.
I can't pronounce that.
Okay. So it's Northern European.
Snafflesness Peninsula.
But God even knows how those letters are pronounced, right? Like that, it's one of those.
Gircha. Let's see.
So
Pronounced it
Sweden or Norway,
Iceland.
somewhere Iceland.
Yeah, that checks out. There's another one too. There's the blimp image.
Injiauskokicha.
Do they actually pronounce J's like that in their language?
Yeah. Is this Ja? Ja.
Sorry, nobody knows what the fuck we're talking about.
Oh, they know.
If they wear glasses,
Talking about
they know.
this funny image that every optometrist shows you in the like focal test, or this is what it looks like now. Sad and brown.
Do you think there's like a streamer that has the original as like their streaming background, like their like their VTuber, like
It's their
this
like
is where I live.
outro, like
That's my
starting
house.
soon screen.
Yeah.
Hey guys, look, I live here.
Damn, an eye exam like streamer intro would be really funny.
I need
It
these.
just
in
switches
mine.
from blurry to unblurry.
That would be really funny. You could do that too. There's a box blur add-on for OBS.
Wait, well, okay. It's just like the letters, or like it's the hill, but you can spend channel points to switch it back from A to B. All right, who's rebranding into eye doctor VTuber just so we can pull out this bit?
How does no one have an image of the fucking blimp?
Isn't it a balloon?
Hot air
It's a
balloon?
blimp.
Yeah, it's a hot air balloon.
It's a hot air balloon. It's a rainbow hot air balloon.
Is this
Oh, yeah,
your
right, hot air
Mandela effect?
No, I just don't know what things are.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So she just
Oh,
got
it's a
one leg out.
painting.
Oh. It's
Yeah,
not
that's
real.
the one.
Yeah. You
It's
can
a
tell it's a
painting
painting
in the car?
right, when you look at it. A little
Yeah,
bit
I
you
watched
can.
a documentary about this exact thing at some point. That was covering
Really?
like these images specifically, like where they came from and like how they came to be used. I if I remember
think
right,
it's how
I think you are right. I think it is like this scene is not real, but it was like composited, or at least like the reference of the painting, if it is a painting, was composited between like two different photos. Like the road and the hot air balloon are not from the are not from the same like original scene.
Reminds me of that.
So I think like the grass and the road are one thing, and then like the distant mountains and the hot air balloon are a different thing.
Interesting.
And yeah, I think I don't remember if that ended up being it, but I'm pretty sure they brought up in that documentary like this road in Arizona, wherever it is, that looks very similar. Yeah, the road from Forrest Gump. That's right. Yeah.
Okay, you're just posting a frame by frame of the movie now.
We're just watching. We're
We're
watching Forrest Gump one screenshot at a time in Discord right now.
But I can only share the related images from Google.
Sounds like a pretty good way to watch Forrest Gump, if I do say so myself.
And do you say so yourself?
We need
Why
to.
I do, sir.
We need to set a fucking day
Don't
to
say
like
so myself.
watch stuff. We keep on talking about stuff, and then we never do anything about it.
I mean, what do we got?
I want to watch Lighthouse.
Lighthouse.
I want to watch
Yeah.
fucking more Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
The Stone Luigi.
There's several
It's
movies
not
that we've talked about that I can't remember now.
I almost
Face
watched
Off.
Supernatural.
We gotta pick up Supernatural.
I
Yeah.
never watched it, but I almost did one time.
You can watch it with us and play bingo.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the one time I committed to trying to watch Supernatural, I opened up Netflix and it was the day they added the kids section, and I watched all of the Wild Kratts instead.
I've been
Classic.
making. I didn't make, but in the past I've like just put it on and bad bugging me, just laugh over how terrible the CGI is.
I
I've
like
seen some of it.
I like watching Supernatural. Maybe not for the reasons that some people like watching Supernatural, but I have
We
a
all
good
have our
time
own
when we
reasons.
watch Supernatural.
Yeah.
I watch for Dean Winchester and Bad Bug watches it to clap their hands and laugh.
I watch it because it's very corny and silly.
It's so corny, but I genuinely just fucking. It's like my comfort show. My goal is to have it all. I have like. I used to have 1 through 4, but now I have 2 through 4. I lost the first box set, but I want to have all seasons on box set. That's a goal of mine.
You have to rebuy it now, all of it from
I
scratch.
have to buy one. I have to just buy one through. How many seasons? 15?
Something like
30.
that.
I'm sorry, 15?
Yeah, there's quite a little,
50.
quite
No,
a
you
bit
missed
of
us
it.
there at 50.
It started in 2006. I don't think it ended until a couple years ago.
Good God.
Me with my big plate of slop is never ending. Yeah, 15 seasons. It started in 2005, and it ended 2020.
That's wild.
Those men had fucking almost near a lifelong career,
Mm-hmm.
and now they're all in the fucking boys. Like, there's an outtake from the
My
boys.
slop has been
that-
traded for slop.
There's an outtake from the recent boys like season where like it's Castiel, fucking Misha Collins, Jensen, and Jared, and they fuck up their lines. They break character. And they're like they put on the fucking like voices they did for Supernatural. I clapped my hands. I clapped my hands so fucking hard.
Where am I? Where's Tabard? There it is.
Ooh, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Ooh, I'm gonna lose it.
Don't.
Find it again.
Oi, Uwe, we gotta get the Supernatural crew back together and have them in an episode instead of developing our show, Uwe.
That's what happens. That's how that season goes.
Billy, I'm gonna cry now. I hate the boys. I hate the comic and I hate the series. Both are bad. Come at me.
All right, I'm coming at you.
I don't even
Cracking
know
my
what that
knuckles. I'm gonna get your mare on your ass.
You may try, but you will ultimately fail.
I'm phoning Mandani. I don't know what his actual name is. I have like a collection of consonants in my brain.
Watto's back.
But I don't know how they go together.
Watto's back. No. Watto's back. Watto is the reason why Destiny 2 is shutting down.
Wait, Destiny 2 shutting down?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's all because of Watto.
Yay!
It's because Watto was not in the Star Wars DLC.
Yeah.
That is why Destiny 2 is shutting down.
If they had Watto in
I
there, they
believe
wouldn't
it.
be having their problems.
Exactly. I am going to blow my mycelium off.
Is that related to Destiny?
No, it's related to my dilemma right now.
Andy.
Annie. They turned me into a marketable plushie, Annie. Help me, Annie.
Yeah, that's what they should have done. They should have came out with a
Like
what did they call their
shutting down
fucking...
as if you can't play anymore.
No, shutting down as they are not going to
It's-
develop the game anymore.
Oh well, fucking wipes the sweat from my brow.
Why, you want to go back and play Destiny again?
No, if they were gonna shut it down, I'd have to reach out to my old friends and be like, "Bestie, let's play again."
One
but
last time.
One last time. Insert Hamilton song.
At least I believe I am correct about that. That the service is not shutting down yet. Probably not in the too distant future, though. But the next content update that is scheduled for next month is going to be the last one. That is my understanding of the situation.
Yeah, so they're just kind of like, they're just kind of like ending all future content updates. The only thing that's going to happen now is, like, the janitor at, like, Bungie is going to be, like, maintaining the servers. And that's it. Kind of like what TF2 is in right now.
Skyrim.
Yeah, the house plant.
No one is touching Skyrim. The only person who's touching Skyrim is,
Toddy.
yeah.
No,
Todford.
do you not know the janitor theory with Skyrim? Where
No. I've heard about
Everyone
the janitor
has-
theory for TF2.
there's only a janitor working the building, and there's no one else in the building, but he keeps re-releasing Skyrim so that he doesn't lose his job.
That's good. I like that one. The whole janitor bit that I was mentioning comes from the fact that, like, TF2 hasn't had a major update in centuries, and the fact that, like, cheaters keep on getting more and more frequent. People at this point just think that there's only one guy, and it's the janitor at, like, Valve. And that's like the only guy managing TF2 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not wrong.
Probably.
MVM update any day now, guys.
Hey, at least we finished the comic, alright? At least that's done.
That's true. That's true.
Alright. We can't complain too much. The comic is done. We saw the end of Scout.
Spoilers? Oh my god.
No, there's no fucking spoilers. What the fuck do you mean? I didn't even say a spoiler. I just said the end of Scout. That could be anything.
Scout
that could fucking
dies?
mean, like, you know... Yeah, there you go. That could mean that. That could be that Scout fucking, like, eats a whole sandwich.
He does
Scout.
go to heaven and God tells him when he'll die, so, you know.
Scout doesn't survive the allegations.
Oh no. We're not talking about that one piece of cosmetic wear where it implies that he stays outside schools to pick up chicks.
I don't like that. I didn't know about that.
Care for that. I don't quite like that.
High school girls.
Scout TF2.
I'm fucking milling around. I need to do something. Just procrastinating.
What do you now?
Damn it. She feels very bare without something up top. She might need the hat.
You were drawing a rat.
No, it's a bear in a rat suit.
That
Shut up!
That was pretty funny. Shouldn't have been that funny. Sorry about that, guys. I'm losing my sanity.
Virtual insanity. That's not how that song goes.
That is not.
That's not at all how that song
It's
goes.
not at all.
Future made of
Moving boxes.
This is correct.
If nothing happens in this fucking Dead by Daylight thing by 1 a.m., I'm going to fucking bed, bro.
And then the minute that Ray closes the
Yeah,
stream,
90% of
Slender
Bengal
Man
is missing
flashes for half a second.
It makes the noise. It makes the noise. You know, like the funny noise he makes.
Yeah.
For 1 second, screen goes all staticky.
Enderman makes a noise.
I don't know if it's supposed to be him or just like the static noise. But it's like a
Ray, close the stream.
a really like bit crushed. Can I even do it with my throat in the condition that I'm in?
I would not recommend. I'm gonna be your doctor for a second and say that is not recommended.
Okay.
Okay.
I imagine that Ray closes the stream, turns off computer, turns around, and there's a Slender Man page behind him.
Collect my pages.
Collect my pages.
Why does he want people to collect his pages?
He lost them. He
It's
needs
his
you to collect
book.
them.
Is his diary?
This is
I
drawing.
always
He wants to
It's
show you his
fan
art.
fiction.
I always got the impression, and again, I don't really consume these things. I always got the impression
You're a
that
Slenderhead.
he explicitly does not want you. Like the thing that makes him come after you is you starting to collect the pages. Right? I thought that was the.
He plays hard to get.
He plays hard to get.
He wants you to find them, but as soon as you look at them, he's like, actually, no, give them back.
He changed his mind.
I need to go wee. I shall be back in a couple of minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, refill your drinks. We're right in the middle of the ad hour. That's unfortunate. Whatever. I can't play it then because it'll desync the fucking pre-roll. I hate how the fucking system works on Twitch. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. BRB, everybody. BRB.
When I was in college, we would have these exercises to draw like circles in perspective, or like kind of find like learn how to find the center of the circle, no matter like what kind of like oval shape it is or whatever for perspective. So we would have like exercises of just pages and pages in a sketchbook full of circles with crosses in them, which looks very similar to those pages in Slender Man. So when we were done with our exercises, we would just like tear them out of the books and paste them up on like people's doors.
Fucking god.
Awesome.
I think that's a decent looking man for now until I decide to redraw it for me. I think. I don't want to do that.
Another gem again.
Did I find one more hero?
I think so.
I honestly expected him out of any game of that, like, quality. I expected him more to play Beautiful Joe.
Middle Hairs is the guy with like the red jacket and glasses, right? And he has like the weird sword thing.
Yeah, and he's like
he likes anime.
Little, like, he's a strange little freak who likes anime.
He likes cats. He has a cat.
Yeah, he does have a cat. You can pet the cat.
Yeah. It's a minigame.
Oh, yeah, Joe did get a cat.
What's it called? Pickled Beef Sunday or something?
Maybe.
Jonah's cat.
You
Frankie Sunday, that's it.
Frankie Sunday, that's a good name.
It kind of looks like him.
I'm looking for a picture of Travis Touchdown's cat.
Ah, there it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh!
Hey, that's kind of a Jonah face.
It's a very German screenshot face.
Very pretty cat. epic through communing with Stockland.
I do recommend the No More Heroes game. If y'all have not played it, they're fun.
I have played at least one of them. It's really controlled.
Moe.
I need to fix, I need to download like a fix for the PC version of the first game. Because every time I beat the first mission, the audio cuts out. So I need to like figure out what's going on with that. What the fuck will do with this other arm? This other hand?
Hide it behind her back.
You know, you're right. I done that one later. That's fine then. Oh, this is even.
I had a thought on my journey to the pee-pee closet.
Yeah.
The class that I imagine she will be, as well as her species, both have a proclivity for collecting things. She should have like a big bag of some form.
A big old satchel.
Yeah. So I DM'd Ray about it actually, specifically. Like the class I'm thinking of choosing is called Thaumaturge. And the way that they're described is their core class mechanic is based around two like specific kinds of items. You begin with one, and you can earn up to 3. Like by the time you're max level, you'll have 3 of them of implements. So you have like special items. And that there's a list of these implements, or a list of item types that can be made into implements. So I believe she's going to be starting with the tome will be her like signature implement, because I believe at her level she'll only have one of them currently. But later on, funny gun could be an implement. But the other kind of thing that Thaumaturge seems centered around is a much more plentiful resource called ephemera. And I messaged Ray specifically about that, because if Bobby from Supernatural were in Pathfinder, he would be a Thaumaturge. Because you go to Bobby in preparation, and he gives you a thing, and they're like, "What's this?" And he's like, "Powdered saint bones. You give a demon a puff of this, and it'll send him screaming back to what made him." You know, like he just has like random shit like that. That's what Thaumaturge does. But also she's a rat, and they play the pack rat archetype, where they hoard stuff. Like they hate getting rid of objects that might have some use in the future, so they just like collect, like loads of random bullshit. So she should have like a shoulder bag or a big backpack or something to that effect, where she carries all of her things. Do I have a rucksack item? I think I've seen one on the store before. Can I just like toss that in to fill space so I don't have to draw it? No. Bag. No. Satchel. No. I could swear I had a like big chunky like camping rucksack 3D object. Yeah, like that thing. Except that's very expensive. None of them are free. Sad. Oh,
Nothing
that one
in
is.
this world is free.
What's other synonyms that people might have possibly listed this as? Backpack, rucksack,
Satchel.
satchel. That one's free. Not quite shaped like what I imagined, but I can stack some other objects on it maybe to bag. Show me just the free ones. I also got a little treat. Get a little.
Oh yeah.
It's that coconut Dr. Pepper. We still got one left.
Ooh.
I like it. I don't know if cold is the answer for soothing my throat. I honestly have no idea when cold is appropriate versus when heat is appropriate for the purpose of soothing. But I have a cold coconut Dr. Pepper, and that sounded nice, so I'm having that.
I think as long as it sounds nice to you, it's good enough, you know?
Sakabambaspis, what are you doing here?
Sakabambaspis.
Why are there more than one of these guys that showed up with the search term bag? Why are you why are they here?
Sack. You don't want to put a Sakabambaspis in your bag?
One of
I
them
would
is
love a bag that looked like
there
him.
he is. Oh, there he is.
It's a brush.
And then the other one's a 3D object.
Oh.
If it would load. There he is. Weird fucking guy. Okay. Big funny backpack. Backpack would make sense because we do, like, canonically have backpacks, right? Is it a backpack? What is it described as? Do you guys remember?
I just kind of memory hole it as not existing, to be honest. So I don't really know.
Rucksack.
There is some...
Sorry, I'm eating a Twinkie right now.
There is some game mechanic storage, you know, that you keep your shit in. But I don't know if it has a described shape. She's tilted kind of this way. What is that? What is that? Plate on the floor. Did they leave, like, some vertices just... Whatever. Free object.
It's the backpack plate, don't you know? Comes with every backpack.
Yeah.
Get out, man!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hashtag relatable.
Don't you dare hashtag me ever again.
Guess that would actually be visible through the chainmail a little bit. So that's her body right there. I wonder what Sakabambaspis is up to today.
Let's find out.
How did his career go?
What's this today? Me news. What's the most recent news? Can I sort the news? Recent. Sort by date.
Ooh, what fucking time is it? 1 a.m.
Yeah. Do you know what that means?
Math?
No.
Time to learn about Succubambaspis.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Why does it
About
scale from
445 million years ago, Earth experienced a sudden and dramatic shift that altered the course of life. The not dried Succubambaspis is significantly less cute.
there?
What? Sorry, I completely zoned out. Succubambaspis? What? Huh?
Yeah, we're talking about Succubambaspis.
You know him. You probably just haven't heard the name before. It was that fish that was floating around a little while ago. He's got like.
You know
are you,
him.
Are you looking at my screen? He's got a.
Yeah.
He's got a face like
Succubambaspis
this.
from memory. I'll share him in the private live when you.
He's got a face like this.
Oh, right.
And it's just like a this shaped entity.
Yeah. Okay. It looks like a Twinkie I just ate. Yeah.
Yeah, here you go. That's
yeah,
what it looks
there he
like.
is. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
The living Succubambaspis is significantly scarier. I don't even want to share it. I don't want this on my baseboard. I don't want my clipboard. It's so scary. Why does he look like that? Why can't he look whimsical and cute? Why do fish lose their whimsy? Or no, why do they gain whimsy when we bring them up to the surface, rather?
Oh yeah, no, that can't be down there, right? It's in the right spot.
I'm gonna... This is my clipboard. I'm gonna share this, but I'm gonna spoiler it because it's kind of scary.
Oh.
Oh god.
That looks like a Courage the Cowardly Dog bit.
It does. It does.
Like it zooms in on it. It's...
This thing just fucking yeah. This thing just whispers some like fucking existential truth to you. There he is. He goes, "You're not worthy," and then he swims away.
I don't like him. Dry him out. Dehydrate him.
Dehydrate him. Imprison him in the Himalayan salt lamp.
What a callback! Holy shit! My God! What a callback!
He circled back around.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a streamer.
Yeah, I'm a... Huh? What am I?
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
what
is
the
this a Succubambaspis
Wait,
horror game? What
is this an image? It's just a... Oh my god, it's not a 3D model. It's just a fucking... It's just a picture of the...
Oh my
Static
God! That's beautiful!
How
I have to
absolutely
rotate the angle of your rat.
not useful. Well,
Wow, that is amazing. I can't even be mad. That's just good. That's goated.
oh, Ray's deafened. They must be saying some shit
Locked in.
on the Dead by Daylight. Oy, oy. So crunchy. Full of peanut brittle.
I felt that in my soul.
I like peanut brittle.
It's alright.
Or what do they call bark. Something bark, where it's like...
Is it bark for chocolate?
Yeah, it's like chocolate and like caramel and like popcorn and just like it's just like shit thrown in melted chocolate, you know, and then it hardens, you know, and you just get like a flake of that, you know. That's good. Pretzels in there.
Pretzel.
Welcome in, Flame Flan.
I've been craving a pretzel salad lately.
Pretzel salad?
Yeah.
What?
It's probably like a Midwest thing, as most salads tend to be.
I can imagine that being good. I like salty bread in a salad.
So it's not like a salad. It's like an old salad where it's like it's
potato
pretzel
salad
and like whipped cream or Cool Whip or pudding, and then
of course,
like jam.
Yeah, there has to be Jello or pudding or Cool Whip involved. One of the primordial elements.
I was excited for like this salty Caesar salad with big pretzel bits in it.
You just have like big chunky like the Snyders of Hanover like pretzel chunks instead of croutons. I'd eat that.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is pretzel salad, but in a nice, neat form.
Oh,
I've had it where it's just kind of bring a bag of pretzels and we'll put the random.
That looks pleasant. Yeah, it just kind of looks like cheesecake with like a pretzel crust.
Kind of, but it's like either like yogurt or whipped cream or in the middle.
Okay, I'd eat it.
It's tasty. I had it at a fair. It's good.
Well, I thought I would have more than one
option. I'm just craving a
option.
pretzel.
I've been craving pretzels, but not the crunchy kind. I want like a hot, soft pretzel. It's been forever since I've had one of those.
Pretzel.
What is it, like the big German pretzel?
Yeah.
Huge. They put it on a hook.
A pretzel.
I need to go to Annie Ann's
with nice big chunky rock salt. It want that.
Yeah. The German soft pretzel is it's bretzel.
Oh.
Brezel.
Bretzel.
Yeah. And while trying to confirm my final little brain, I found this cursed image. Enjoy.
Oh.
It's the only way that she can see us. She looks
I
to
don't want her to see us.
her scrying pretzel.
I don't want her to see us. They do sandwiches with this shit?
I need to make like a dedicated window that's just like the private live chat cropped in the corner so that like people can understand what the fuck like anything that like we just say stuff.
For the podcast listeners at home.
For the podcast listener at home, we are doing meth.
Audio only.
Yeah, that's what I want right there though. Just I don't want like the topped ones are good, but I want just salted bread. Like I just want the plain like hot pretzel with salt on top. I want that.
Han.
What's up?
As a New Yorker who is in the tri-state area of this, are you familiar with the Philadelphia soft pretzel factory?
No.
So it's a factory where they make these like chain link soft pretzel things.
Chain link.
Yeah. I'll share a picture to give an idea, but they have like the great cheese dip or like a cinnamon icing dip.
I like the phrase "great cheese dip." Like it's
not
it's
like
like
the
a
shitty
like
cheese
a deity.
Dip. Yeah. They look like these.
Oh, great cheese dip.
They also do custom ones, from what I'm aware of. So like, have a birthday, they can make them into numbers.
Wow. That too much. Her silhouette's kind of doofy now with that, but I don't know. How is this attached to her? I guess she would need like shoulder straps too, which would kind of fuck up the whole shawl thing that she's got on.
Shaw?
She goes, Guaraná.
Oh shit, I could go for a can of Guaraná right now. Fuck!
Are they doing a fucking Team Cherry again, by the way? Didn't they announce the DLC like almost a year ago now, and then they're like just nothing again? We're back to nothing.
Oh, Team Cherry. Oh, Team Cherry, you overworking son of a bitch.
What was it? Silksong came out in September, right? And then
I believe so.
Like, I feel like it was just a couple of months later. They were like, hey, DLC.
Is it? No, it's not. It's not even DLC. They're just calling it DLC, right? It's just like a free update. I mean, just not even free update. It's just an update.
Well,
just an expansion update.
Yeah.
Why is it called DLC?
I mean, it is what it is. It just it is downloadable content. It is.
I mean, I guess it is downloadable content, but like it's it's.
You don't have to pay for it though. At least to my understanding, no. It should be a.
Like it's just
free.
It's just an update. It's not like you just hit the update button and you got it. You know, it's not like you have to like go download it from like the Steam store, and like have to click like the free to play button, and then like it's gonna download now because you clicked the free to play button. Am I the only one annoyed by that? I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm like I find it annoying. I find calling everything that is like just an update that just it adds in more content and potentially extra story bits a DLC.
Yeah, I mean, to me, DLC is like it's like a middle ground. Like it's more than just a patch. It is a significant content update. But to me, the word expansion denotes payment. That's how it works in my brain. Because if we say a new expansion for Final Fantasy is coming out, we understand we're gonna pay a fee for that, right? I feel like she's not goth enough anymore. All she's got going is the earrings and the eyeshadow. How do we goth you? More necklaces and shit?
Laces.
Lace? Is lace goth?
Like
goth?
I don't know if I'd say lace is goth, but I mean not
so
as in like on a
goth,
like corset,
like a corset.
True.
That sort of laced material is what I mean.
There are many subcultures to being goth. Like there's romantic goth. There's like traditional. Like there's you gotta find the specific subset of goth that you think would fit your character really, because like there is like no cookie cutter like.
Well, she's
goth,
this. What is this?
I feel like that's like kind of grungy goth.
Oh yeah, I guess she should have like shit around her ankles. I liked what
grungy
Xyler's,
goth, or even like I feel like goblin core.
What
like
Xyler's did with that.
Alternative type would
Where's
be kind of fitting.
Xyler's? I don't have Xyler's open anymore.
I feel like I could get down with gothing it up. I don't really know what style though.
Yeah, there's subgenres.
I like that too.
Let me put up a chart for you.
I'm stealing that. I like the just around the
Here's
thumb
a subgenre
glove.
example. They're not very good.
Medium. Why is okay? I don't know why they did the pink on the gray, but whatever.
Where are you putting?
Oh, I can put it in the private live. I'll put it in the pop-out. I'll put it in private live. It's kind of a bad example, but like it'll give you the names essentially. There's a lot of subcultures. There's like corp goth, like J goth, hippie goth, like grunge goth.
This
I like romantic goth. That's my favorite.
this
It's not I said it's not helpful, but you can.
this
at least,
this is
find the
very
names.
Macromedia Flash oriented.
Yeah.
Not Adobe Flash before that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe should she have nets somewhere? I could squeeze a net on her somewhere. The rivet head. This is just that one guy. There's that one guy on YouTube Shorts that shows up every now and then. You know the one where he makes music out of like noise.
Yeah.
This is a YouTube game reviewer circa 2002. That's who this guy is. Wait, YouTube didn't exist in 2002. When did YouTube? 2005?
I understood exactly what you meant.
This guy has a MySpace game review blog.
He's on E-Bomb's World, riding up a storm. Is E-Bomb's World a form? Is that what that was? I actually know what E-Bomb's World was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gothabilly?
Yeah, it's like
Hell yeah.
rockabilly, but you're like goth.
Rockabilly.
It's fucking awesome.
I'm trying
That's
to
sick.
imagine like what that looks like, because this just looks like rockabilly,
You
and
could also.
I
feel
guess
you
she's
could
got a
also,
tattoo.
Like, you don't have to go with just goth. You could always go like with punk or like grunge if you wanted to, like to fit that kind of like vibe. But it's whatever you know.
How old is your goth?
Hi,
Whatever.
Saka Bambaspis. There he is. I'm gonna kill that canvas
I
now.
imagine
He's gone forever.
I imagine like the rockabilly like era style stuff comes more from like because the TV back then was black and white, so it's sort of like that kind of romanticized.
But also, goth is more than just like a fashion aesthetic. It's also like very much like a music based subculture.
If there is anything to kind of convey a more gothish appeal, maybe like a hat of some kind to block her from the sun.
True.
A little brooding.
And with that, I shall leave you. I must go. I must retire for the eve.
Okay.
Alright.
Rest well.
Good night. I'm throwing rocks at behavior because I watched their stream for 4 hours just for nothing to happen. They genuinely at one point they had like almost like 40,000 viewers, and they like lost almost 10K because nothing.
There just wasn't anything happening on screen. That's sad.
Because like, people speculated like at midnight they were going to announce it, like at midnight, because it was like 3 hours, and then fucking nothing happened. Dumb motherfuckers.
I shouldn't have done that.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm opening the Dead by Daylight live stream.
But son, what if it's scary?
It's really small on my window.
It's the jump scare corner.
Maybe that's how I watch my friends who stream scary games. I just make it the minimum window size. It's like a thumbnail.
It's funny.
That is so that's actually really fucking funny because every time Ray like puts on something that resembles anything horror related, I just make it really fucking small at the
Yeah.
top right corner of my screen. I just
Yeah,
leave it
yeah.
there.
Oh, I do top left.
Do you not deal with horror, huh?
I do not.
No.
I'm not good with horror.
You know,
Oh, okay.
and we're making a horror game. A horror
We're making.
mascot
We're
horror.
planning on making a game that's making fun of mascot horror.
Okay.
We'll know it's working if we're in our streamer house and we can hear Sun just like yelp from the other room. It's like, it's good.
You're
Putting the horror
really-
game and it scares you so bad you have to take a
Yeah.
break.
I'm gonna scream and then I'll go, okay, could you like show me that again? Sorry, could you go back to
Sorry, can I see
B?
B again?
So circular today. A piece of my chair just
Yeah.
came off. That's the real horror.
Oh.
It keeps happening. Why does every chair suck?
I've
Are
had
you getting the fucking like racing chairs?
No, I've just got like an office chair.
Oh, then I don't know.
I've
I need
had
to steal that boat's chair.
Yeah, I've had the chair. It was expensive. This is like a $400 chair, but I've had it for like 15 years. You know, like it's.
Is it the mesh one? Is
Yeah,
that what it is?
It's.
I think that's the one they had at my uni, and they were like comfy and good and
I
breathable.
don't remember the name, but it's like the brand of office chair.
Herman Miller.
That's the one. Yeah, Herman Miller chair.
You have a Herman Miller?
Yep.
What the fuck?
My mom bought it for me for my birthday some years ago, because I'm difficult to shop for, because generally if, I'm an adult, so if there's a thing that comes along and I need to have that, I just get it, because I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when, I had a job. But it's just never, we don't really do a lot of celebration for that manner. It's I find it a more pleasant way to live if you see something that your loved one would like, that you just get it and you don't have to hoard it for like a specific day, or like we generally don't really do like big Christmases or birthdays or anything like that. It's just kind of ongoing. Plus we don't have a lot of money and everything gets more expensive during that season. But anyway, it was just like I haven't bought you anything big in like a decade, and I don't know what to get you, but you sure are on your computer all the time, so here's this chair.
Be on the computer.
And I appreciate it. It is a good chair. I've been using it. It still functions as a chair. What more could you ask for?
Yeah, that's. I was just surprised because again, Herman Miller is like the chair brand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like I said, it was expensive, but it's in the same vein that let's bring another one back around, that I said I was fed up with buying headsets every year, so I spent a bit more money than buying a headset to get this microphone set up. I think it's worthy, for stuff that you interact with on a very regular basis, to just shell out for the good one, so you don't suffer the effects of the bad one, including regular replacement of said thing.
Isn't there there's a fallacy about that, right? Where it's like someone who's not financially stable or doesn't have enough money to buy the most expensive thing.
It's like, I don't have the money for the big thing, I'll get the cheap thing, but then you just keep buying the cheap thing and you end up spending more money. Yeah.
But you can't actually. There's some fallacy for it. Those fallacy makers, they be making anything these days.
I think the fallacy makers are just failed philosophers.
Yeah.
They want to be philosophers, but they couldn't, so they just kind of made fallacies.
If I can make a fallacy.
They made the fallacies. People
Yes.
Yeah, they
didn't
didn't
commit
exist before that.
people didn't commit these things until they were invented by the
Yeah.
the fallacy people.
Nah, I don't like that.
What if she had like little where do I keep those now? These these. What if she had little danglos on her waist?
Fucking hell. I truly am a fool.
Melted, you fool.
Truly. I am the clown.
I truly am part of the
Don't listen.
digital circus.
Don't listen to the creepy, hydrated Sakabambaspis telling you demoralizing truths.
What if I wanna?
Why did I choose to give? I could have just given them regular fucking feet, man. I could have. Why the fuck do I gotta
giving
make
her
everything fucking
digitigrade
bird
legs
shaped,
too.
man?
Yeah.
Why I gotta make it bird shaped?
Sorry about that. I lost myself.
Me when I'm losing my religion. Am I right or am I right? Well, my REM heads out.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't hate it, but she looks really generic. She doesn't look goth. She doesn't look occult. She just looks like generic dirty fantasy adventurer.
Eyeliner smear.
Hmm.
Downwards.
How do you tattoo fur?
Isn't that just dying? Aren't you just like...
I don't know.
Yes.
Ask the
Yeah, you're just
the
dying a
furries.
segment.
There's plenty of fursonas that have tattoos, and you just don't think about it too much.
Yeah. If you want to go more occult, you could just, like, draw, like, markings that come off the eyeliner, in a way.
Hmm. I guess she could also have, like, symbolism places that I haven't really defined, like a pattern on her tabard could have, like, moon phases or something on it. What's I doing? Where am I? Yep, there I am.
Where is my mind? Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
We do, like...
What if I just don't?
like that type of deal. An idea might work, but this looks bad. Where's the fingertip? There it is. Yeah, cloud fingertip. There we go. Let's pull some.
Finger.
Yeah, there it is. Some. It's a little better. Or you do like this anything? Maybe.
Vence un mundo sin memoria.
Oh.
Y llovió con lentitud poderosa.
You hexing me?
Espíritu Santi.
Dominic. Big if true.
Santa María, Madre de Dios.
Ave Maria.
If you guys, if you guys were going up into your attic and you just kind of heard that, like in your attic, what would you guys do?
Is it the one man?
Is it what?
The one guy. He's a priest.
The one guy.
Yeah, the one guy's a priest.
No,
Yeah,
it's
he's a
all
priest.
100 cockroaches chanting in unison.
All 1,000, you mean?
Yeah.
All 1,000 cockroaches chanting in unison.
That's
What a-
impressive.
yeah, that's honestly, yeah.
I'd keep him around for that.
Oh, no, you know what you should do? Get a camera, hide it somewhere, and then also get a microphone, and then record it the next time it happens, right? And then post it on the internet, and you're gonna make millions. You're gonna make millions. You're gonna make millions. Just tag it, like, title it something like 1,000 cockroaches sing a holy song. Not AI.
Not fake. I swear.
Not
Please
fake,
watch.
Not AI. Please watch. And you're gonna go to the top of the fucking you're gonna go top of the gonna be top trending, you know.
Mm-hmm.
People are gonna click on the video. You're gonna make millions. All right, you're gonna make millions.
We're gonna be stars, kid.
I hate how well I did the head shape versus how much I'm struggling drawing everything else.
No, I like one hand being out. It's a little better. I've been going for nearly 8 hours, so I don't have a sketch. I'm gonna die.
That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
You just gotta have a little more faith, that bug.
I fucking suck at outfit design. It takes me 1,000 years.
I think we all do. I think that's just the artist's curse, is to suck at outfit design.
Boy.
Because most artists, the first thing they learn is the body, not the thing that covers the body. It will forever be the artist's curse.
Is it too much to give her like a pentagram somewhere? Was that is that too much? Maybe too much.
I think that's too much, depending on like. I mean,
because that's like goth and occult, right? That's like both
right?
of those things at the same time. Yeah.
Does she have a deity that she?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I have not had time to look into that. So what I do know is that for some reason that we were not able to deduce, thaumaturges have like a what's the word for it? Astrology element. So they well, I don't think a tarot deck is astrology per se, but it's generally the person who has a tarot deck also will talk about astrology, right? That I feel like that's a fair. It's a pretty circular Venn diagram. So they have a tarot deck. It's not an actual tarot deck. It's a made up one for Pathfinder, but they have a tarot deck. And it specifically mentions like Pathfinder astrology, so that the zodiac symbols in Pathfinder, again, made up ones. And funny enough, they made up 2 of them so that they could have a fantasy version of the Eastern and Western zodiac. No idea why they are stated like on the main page that they have a tarot deck, because there is no function like in any of the class features revolving around the tarot deck at all. But they have a tarot deck, and they mentioned the astrology stuff. And briefly, I did see. I found the page specifically. I think they call it the caravan, or the celestial caravan or something like that. The name for the symbols in the sky. And at least some of them are selectable deities with like perks or stat bonuses or whatever it is that you get normally for having a patron deity in the game. So she can have a deity that is related to the funny like theme, of her class, but I have not looked into which ones are available or which one would be suitable to her.
Okay. Because that would be a very easy way for you to, like,
Yeah, just put like
Figure out
religious
symbols.
symbolisms on her. Yeah.
Pathfinder deities.
But not just deities in Pathfinder, but specifically the caravan ones.
Right.
Because I'm devolving into doing what I normally do with this kind of thing, where I just keep on adding like little details to her, which serves as visual detail and clutter, but also means that she becomes like a pain in the ass to draw.
Yeah.
I don't know if what I'm doing right now is wise.
Well, I don't think you can have Desna, because that's, I think, Sills.
That's Whimsy's, I think.
Whimsies? Okay.
Oh wait, no, is it? Maybe they're both.
They could both be.
Whimsy has like a grandma cat that lives in a temple somewhere, right? I don't remember what affiliation she had. It was like her like aunt cat that we visited briefly. What have I done? Oh, there.
And with this will be my OC with the largest Robertsons.
Wow.
I've finally done it, guys. Is that everything? No, I think I'm missing something. Yeah.
Well, there's one of the caravan that has black as their sacred color.
Oh.
They're called the Black Butterfly.
That's pretty goth.
Often called Desna's Shadow. Drama? What the fuck is an edict? What does that mean?
It's
Public
like
order, decree, or proclamation.
Yeah, I was gonna say a religious proclamation.
Study the stars, notice moments of silence, perform anonymous acts of kindness.
That's kind of cute. if she like leaves secret trinkets and like gifts for people, but she's like really edgy and brooding, you know.
Like Gap Moe.
Is that what that means?
Maybe, I think so. It's like seeing like a really serious like businessman, and then he's like, I don't know, eating something cute. It's like the dissonance between appearance and action is how I think of it. Think.
That.
Sioran, is that how you say your name? You've told me that before, and I have forgotten. I'm sorry. Drawing's looking great. Thank you. I'm struggling with it. We're getting someplace. I'm just I'm really terrible at fashion design, and she's not quite giving off the energy that I was looking for, but it's okay. She's got her funny green fluid. Oops. Sioran. Fashion is hard, can't help you with that. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Yep.
So I guess you worship the cosmic caravan, but then there's stars within the caravan's constellation, which are the different ones.
Ooh.
Is how I'm interpreting it.
What am I doing? Oh, Chia. Sorry, I can't read. Stat. That's easier. Oh, I've deleted this color from my... It's fine, that's what we have that for. Ah!
How do you guys feel about this? Oh, hey, Babbock's dead.
Babbock is speechless.
Yeah. So what do we do now? Like, how do we... Like...
We go on?
Yeah, but, like, the stream's just gonna go on, you know? Like... Does anyone have, like, access to, like, Batbug's computer?
I have to come back. The song says so. It commands me. I have to come back.
Oh.
Well,
that was
Some
easier.
whisper.
Hey, Hey, Big Man, what do you think?
Kid.
Looks good. I think
big ol' hands.
you might have a bit of the same problem that I currently do. I don't know if she reads as goth immediately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wrong layer.
It's Goth day off.
It is no longer goth day, so
Post Goth
Immediately
day.
ungoths your drawings.
that's it. Ungoths your GF.
What the hell? What the hell?
Goth and big boobed? Whoa. Lighting the way. No time for more. After the storm. Should I make it bubbly? It'd be like fizzy.
I feel like, yeah. Like acid bubbles.
I feel like it wouldn't while in said ampule, but it would once it's exposed to air, right? But maybe we just make it bubbly
maybe?
for visual identity.
I feel like you make it bubbly for the bubble's sake.
Recently shook ampule.
That's what happens when you drink it.
Yeah. That's what came up when I searched acid.
What? We're doing acid?
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't send this. Okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna send. I gotta correct my sleep schedule.
Did you say correct or corrupt?
Correct. Well, either. Well, I already corrected it.
I
need to
also
correct it a
heard
little
corrupt.
bit. I need to sleep. But you were mentioning earlier about for tattoos on fur. So I was looking for this maker who makes these really intricate fursuits, and then what they look like on the back because they're hand sewn.
Crazy. What the fuck?
Oh,
damn.
Oh wow.
So that's the fur
scary.
before it's shaved, then after it's shaved. They do like butterfly patterns and stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Alright. I rest. I'm being sent into the aether live stream. Goodbye.
Goodbye,
So
Sam.
long.
Thanks for hacking out. There he goes.
There goes that sun. There goes the sun.
There goes my hero.
That's too
Watch
much.
him as he goes.
Liquid.
Big titty owl goth GF.
Drops.
Superb owl.
Oh, not that kind of drop. That's like splatters on the floor kind of drop. I have a bubble. I have bubbles somewhere, don't I? Don't I have a bubble brush? Oh, there we go. Bubble. Cheating. Cheating. Oh, that's too small for it to be legible. I guess that works. We just do like a bunch of...
I think the only option I have is to tear up the pants. I think that is actually the only option I have.
A boobus. Yeah.
A boobus! Oh! Oh shit, I should have drawn a boobus for today. That probably would have been faster. You know, drawing a boobus.
Like a hoobus.
Yeah?
Yeah. I was trying something new.
Esfel, do you know why they're called bangers?
No, I wouldn't.
Is that just like some like weird like thing that just like, you know, everybody just kind of says, but no one knows how it came to be?
I would wager
if you want to bang
guess...
your head on a wall.
Well, almost. I would wager a guess that it's something along the lines of its ability to make you want to do that. You know, the like head bob grooving.
Nah. Nah.
I would assume.
I'm talking about sausages. I'm not talking about good music.
Yeah, I also have banger and mash. I have no fucking clue why they are called that.
Because you bang on the mash with them like drumsticks.
You use the sausage to make the mashed potatoes. Is that what I'm understanding?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But I don't know, like...
Can you meet me at a parking lot?
Maybe.
The entirety of England's, like, naming conventions baffle me.
No. No fucking way. I need to fact check what Sun just said, because there's no way that's the reason why they're fucking called bangers.
Because they pop? I wouldn't call that a bang. It's a sizzle and a crackle, not a bang. Do they like explode when you fucking...
Yeah, ours are actually sticks of dynamite.
They explode?
Oh.
Ever heard of a Ripper dog? What did you just say to me?
Oh, they're called bangers because back when they were first, the sausages were being made and all that, they were jam-packed full of, like, water because of, like, World War II and shit. They had to, like, ration it. So that what would happen is if you cooked it, the fucking sausage would explode, creating a bang sound.
No shit. Huh.
I've never questioned that.
I asked that just for shits and giggles because, after all, you're Australian. But... But that's actually interesting. Huh.
So is a Ripper dog like a sausage
like...
that you put in like a Beyblade thing? Is that why it's called that?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Yeah.
You put it in a mechanism and you rip a cord and makes it spin really fast, and the centrifugal force cooks it. That's what that is, right?
I want to get a centrifuge. Is that like excessive?
Maybe.
I would imagine it would be an expensive device. That's like lab equipment, right?
Like, how cool would it be if I, like, one day I'd start my stream and my stream was just, like, shoving shit in the centrifuge to see what happens?
I'd watch.
A ripper is a hot dog that's fried so the skin pops open and gets crispy and torn all over.
Oh,
that seems
I just
very difficult to do without burning. Like, without just, like, charring the outside. Although, I guess charring the outside of a hot dog is also tasty. Like, I do enjoy a grilled dog, you know?
Yeah, I heavily prefer a pan-fried dog over a dirty water dog.
Dirty water dog.
What? How else do you want me to refer to it as?
Yeah. I feel like very few things I could imagine where my preferred cooking method is boiling. I think that's just kind of like, that's like the lowest rung of cooking food, right? Is to heat in water.
I have met many people who are like, I've never thought about pan frying my hot dog, because all they do is just put it in fucking water, and boil that bitch.
I can see doing both. Like, you boil something to, like, evenly heat it, you know, to, like, make sure it's, like, cooked all the way through, and then you throw it in a pan and you give it a little sear, you know. But I can think of very few things where it's like a boiled object and, like, that's the whole prep. Is I can't think of anything off the top of my head other than I guess eggs, but boiled eggs aren't even my, like, preferred egg.
Never say boiled egg to me ever again.
Oh, you don't like boiled
eggs? What do you mean?
What? I've only ever had, like, sunny side up and, like, scrambled and, like, you know.
You're not a real person.
So
I guess
that's how they know. They feed you one of those at birth.
Boiled eggs are actually one of my favorite preparations of egg, with one very large caveat. I like deviled eggs, which are boiled eggs that you cut in half and then you take the yolk out and you blend it with a bunch of other shit and then you put it back in. I fuck with some deviled eggs, but just okay. Like, Sun is assaulting you with pictures of boiled eggs, but I don't like that very much. The yolk just becomes, like, terrible and chalky and gross.
I have eaten these. It's just that my brain only remembers things in Spanish, and I don't. I remember absolutely hating them.
Yeah, so well, they are prepared via boiling. Boiled eggs. Yeah. I could fuck with that, whatever that is. That looks good. Because the center is still gooey.
That's
I like what do you call it? Soft boiled? Where when you soft boil them, you crack the top off, and then you get some pieces of toast, and you cut them.
I've never had that,
little, like,
but I feel like I could get down with that too. Scotch egg, sausage covered. I thought it was like dough. That's sausage. That's even better. Oh. Yeah, I'd fuck with that. Give me some of that.
Yeah, I'd eat that.
Picture of Scotch egg for the listeners at home.
There you go.
Putting eggs in chat.
Egg?
Yeah, generally my favorite non-extravagant way to consume egg is just like over easy or a sunny side up, one of the two, where it's still runny. You just get that with some sort of starch or otherwise absorbent material. You got toast, you got hash brown, you know, waffle, something of that order.
Yeah, I'm a fan of sunny side. It's just a solid egg.
Or just a good old-fashioned scramble. I won't turn down a scramble.
Yeah.
Or an omelette. Actually, don't...
Fromage.
I feel like I don't like omelets very much.
Omelets are a lot of effort.
Omelets generally have more stuff in them than I want. Like, I kind of just want, you know, like, egg loaf with some, like, cheese, you know? Like, that's what I'm after. Maybe some meat in there, little sausage bits or something like that. That'd be good, but I feel like when you say omelet, that generally implies, like peppers or, like, onions or other vegetable inclusions. Or even, like, spinach.
Like,
I just left VC.
I don't know if it's just because, again...
Gotta talk about eggs. Bring Sun back. Reel him back in.
Eggs! I'm not sure if it's just because of the way I grew up, but, like, every time someone mentions omelet, I don't think about a mega stuffed omelet. I just think about egg pancake, basically.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
that's what
like,
I'm after when I think of omelet is yeah, like egg cake, but with a very generous amount of cheese. That's
because like for
the
what
longest separates
time,
it for me. It's just scrambled eggs, except as one unit with a bunch of cheese. That's what I want.
For the longest time, that was basically my like breakfast, lunch, and dinner was just that and rice. I lived a very strange life.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
I like doing egg, like you make like you're making like an omelet or a scramble or whatever, and then you put it in the pan and then you put a tortilla over the egg, like a big one. It just makes egg burrito. It's good.
Yeah.
Burrito.
I also quite enjoy a breakfast burrito. Just like egg, sausage, and cheese, just like in a tortilla.
Thank you for calling it a breakfast burrito. Thank you.
What? Not egg burrito?
Would it be called?
No, like fucking breakfast wrap.
What? Who says that?
A wrap.
Many of people. And
a wrap to me implies openness. Like if you did not fold the ends of the tortilla, I could see calling that a wrap. But if it's enclosed, it's a burrito. That's my
try
definition.
telling that to try telling that to a lot of different people. Like go out there and like try to say that, you know.
I'm not really happy
I've
with
seen
this.
People get kicked out of bodegas for that one.
I'm not feeling it, Mr. Crab.
Oh.
Speaking about bodegas, have I told you guys the naming scheme? You know?
No.
I don't think so.
When you first go to a bodega, right? You don't really refer to the guy. You know?
Do tell us when Japan started eating eggs, son. We're having two different conversations now.
Oh yeah.
A long time ago? Shut up. Explode.
All right.
Death.
You can go to bed now.
Amazing. Thank you, son.
What's the naming scheme of the bodega?
Yeah. So, when you first go there, you don't refer to the guy. You know? You're just kind of like, how much does it cost? If you go there frequently, you start somehow subconsciously referring to the guy as boss. It just kind of happens. You know? After a while of going to that same place...
That's a fun, like, regional difference, I guess. That happens down here as well, but not in the same way. That like, my boss would call me boss. Like, it was just like it's the same kind of, like saying chief or like champ, or you know, like it how's it going, boss? They just like say that as a colloquialism down here. I guess it's very common.
Yeah. If you go there,
boss
more
man
than that,
also, not just boss, but boss man.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, after boss, you go to boss man. I was gonna say. After that, you go to chief.
North Carolina is just one big bodega. I'm learning this now.
Oh my god. And then when you've been there enough times, and the guy knows you almost by a first name basis, you've reached chieftain.
Chieftain. Wow.
I have my nearest bodega that I go to very frequently. I go in there, I grab myself a fucking a spurt, and
Spurt.
I'm like, yo, chieftain, can I get a bag?
Chieftain.
Or if I'm going in there to get a sandwich, I'm like, you know, it's like, yo, chieftain, let me get a bacon, egg, and cheese.
How many visits does chieftain require? Like, what level do you need to be?
If the dude starts referring to you on a first name basis, that's enough.
Mm-hmm.
She needs something. She needs an emblem. What's a goth bitch to do?
Yeah.
Let's do like moon. Is that too cliche? I mean, that looks good. No, that looks good. Yeah. I'm not in love with the chainmail.
What?
If I kill it, she goes back to being naked.
Maybe don't.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Maybe she could just have, like, chest wraps underneath. Batbug makes another gender non-conforming character in this day and age.
More likely than you think.
Yeah, you know, actually, I think that's better than the chainmail. But now she doesn't have any medium armor. All she has is her, like, leather sleeve thing. And single bracer. Hmm.
What denotes light and medium? Like, I can picture heavy. Because heavy is just like light. You know?
My internal definition is light armor is like all cloth. So like a quilted gambeson or just like robes. Medium armor starts involving leather or like wood or maybe even very like insubstantial forms of metal, like according to Pathfinder, chain and scale are medium, and then heavy armor is like you're a tank now, you know, like that's
the full set.
Yeah,
you know,
you're a knight, you know, with the whole thing going.
Yeah.
I do love how far we push the visual of a knight. I do enjoy it, because sometimes I see like an illustration of a knight and it is so far removed from a knight. The fucker just looks like a actual tank.
Yeah, you're talking about like Joe Mad. I just talked about him earlier. Joe Mad is the artist from which basically the entire visual identity of World of Warcraft arises from. And he more individually, and specifically, I would say, he did the visual design for Darksiders. That's Joe Mad. The big fucking Chungus, like greaves and gauntlets and the like ridiculous shoulder pad, you know. That yeah. Yeah, I mean she's looking pretty light now, but I don't know if I care. She looks more occulty this way. I don't know how to make a medium armored occulty visual read. You know, like occultism is so like dirty robes in my head. You know, like scraps of cloth and like little trinkets and beads and danglies and like feathers. You know, that's what reads occultism.
You take medium armor and add feathers to it.
Yeah, I guess. What if her tabard were chain or scale instead of cloth? What if her whole middle section was a more substantial material? Can I get a material for scale so that I don't have to... Oh, hey, Succubombastus.
There he is.
I'll go pour myself a beverage of sorts. I'll return.
Okay.
So Virage.
Oh yeah, fishnet. I forgot about fishnet. That's a goth thing that can fill area. She could have fishnet somewhere. Enchanted fishnet. That's definitely a substantial form of defense. Oh, my head's starting to hurt. My throat also hurts. I've been going for 8.5 hours. I don't have a design. Send help.
Send help.
Taking a while to download, eh? Ugh. Oh, my throat. Oh, it hurts. Oh, we're trapped here until these scale brushes finish. Bring the screen back to me since Han's AFK. We can watch this progress bar together. Nope, it's done. Alright, now which ones of these are actually useful to me? This one looks... maybe these ones? And since it came with a fishnet brush too, why don't we try that one out? Sure, why not? Blop, blop, blop. Okay. Round scales. Yep, that's what that is. How do we feel about that? I guess the tatters down here don't make sense anymore, but we just imagine that cuts off, I guess.
I tell you guys this in confidence, but my own microphone jump scared me.
Your mic, how did that happen?
I turned off the lights in my room, and then as I'm walking to like my computer, my screen cast the shadow of my microphone onto my wall, and I didn't register it at first, and it just like jump scared me.
I see.
That's awesome. I went and saw the horror movie Obsession.
I've heard a lot of people talking about that recently.
I enjoyed it. It was pretty grim, but
yeah,
it was a horror film. It was pretty well done, low budget. I liked it. And I was coming home late at night, and I opened the door, and I turned around and locked the door. And as that happened, my dad's like text sound effect is like a shotgun noise.
That's insane.
It's just like silent, like it's like they're shooting, and then like the casing hitting the ground, and that just like the only noise after I did that was that, and just scared the fucking shit out of me at like 11 p.m.
That
at
is
night.
That is a chaotic fucking notification sound to have.
Yeah.
I thought my dad had a bad notification sound. Jesus, dude. Does everyone's dad just have a weird fucking notification sound?
Probably, yeah. I think it
wouldn't-
comes with the territory.
I wouldn't know.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
It's okay, Pepbug. I'll be your dad.
I'll be your dad. Wow.
Yay.
Time for Han to redraw the feet again.
You know, I kind of dig that. I think that works. I think the scale tabard is doing it for me. I don't think this is a sensible piece of armor, but I also kind of like that. That, like, the vibe that she didn't necessarily set out to purchase a piece of scale mail, but rather she, like, cut it from, like, a larger object, you know, and just like took that strip, you know, to like make use of it as is. It's more cobbled together, more scavenged. I like that. That saves me from having to figure out a pattern to go on that tabard as well. All right. I like that significantly more. I took away her backpack because it didn't make any sense just like floating ominously behind her, and I didn't want to fuck up what's going on with her upper torso with the big straps.
Yeah.
So maybe we add the bag back in somehow now? How could I do that? Big, like, waist bag, I guess. Just, like, one that connects to the back of her belt. Saddlebag at the base of her tail.
Ooh, I like that idea.
I have so many layers. more separation between items here. I don't know how to achieve that. Whatever, it's fine. So doing, oh yeah, bags and satchels and other synonyms.
Stuff and things.
What the fuck? What device did I just grab?
A little pouch on one side of her belt. Oh, I guess she could have a one of these dealies. I don't know what to call it, but what a little strappy
Scrappy dude.
panel on her leg. Little strappies like that, and then there's a leather like panel here that connects to that like that. And she could have a little kniff.
Yeah.
What?
Kniff.
Come on, Han.
Parlez-vous français? Bonjour, Mont Blanc?
Han, if I... Han,
What's up, man?
if
Hello,
I was
my
in
white.
New York in 25 hours, where would you take me? Where would be the first place we go?
Wait, what? What was the question? I was too.
If I was in New York
busy
in
laughing.
25 hours, where's the first place we would go?
First place we go, Luigi's Pizza.
Can I meet Luigi?
Luigi might not be alive. You could meet his son.
Is he also called Luigi?
Sadly, no.
What? Why isn't he called Junior? Ooh, another circle back. We keep it
Holy
good here.
shit. Yo, we keep it clean over here, guys.
You ever seen that snake eating himself? Ouroboros?
What did you just say?
Oliver Boris? Whatever his name is.
What did you say?
Ouroboros?
No, before that.
Ouroboros?
Before that.
It's the snake eating himself?
I'm still in a tree.
In a tree? I'm still in a tree. That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
I'm still in a tree.
Fuck the dream.
Oh my god. You said that in such a way that I was like, are you is that what you're referencing? Like, I was second guessing myself.
He climbed up there, now he can't get down.
You can't get down the fucking
Eating
tree.
myself in a tree.
That's why he'll feast on a tree frog. He's gonna run out of food. He's gonna have to catch frogs up there.
Tree frog.
Who is the frog in that song? If Snake is the snake and the ladder is Meryl or whatever, who's the frog?
The ladder is
The
Meryl.
ladder is Meryl. That's absurd for like 3 different reasons.
Oh my god, that's a new one. I've not heard the ladder is Meryl before.
Give me the YouTube documentary. Give me the deep lore.
27-hour long video on how that works out.
Look at when the next flight to New York is.
I have to ask you a question. If you ever do come to New York, do you want the New York experience or not?
Yes.
All right, that means we're not taking the train. We're not taking the bus.
Are we walking?
We're walking. We're walking
Okay.
everywhere.
I like walking.
I would also like to walk.
The reason why I have to ask that...
I would like to do the train at some point, though, but just as like a novelty.
Yeah.
But
yeah. The thing is that a lot of people do the mistake when they come to New York of like only taking the trains and buses. The issue is that if you want to see New York and experience New York, you're not seeing shit instead of a train and a bus. You're not seeing jack fucking shit. So, let's say you want to go to Scar's Pizzeria, and you decide to take the bus to go to Scar's Pizzeria, you decide to take the train. You're missing out on so much other funny shit that could have happened, or you could have seen. Like, the amount of, like, absurdities that can happen, right? Like, when I saw Tyler, the Creator,
yeah,
I wouldn't have seen him if I had taken the train or the bus, because I would have gotten there too early. I walked, and I accidentally bumped into the guy.
Okay, so
Walking
the
is
next
important.
The next flight that's closest is a 38-hour trip, and I'll be there for one day, and then I'll be going home, which is a 41-hour trip.
Wait, why? I don't understand. I don't understand the math behind that, but you know.
There's a stop at Hong Kong.
Yeah, but like, why is it longer for you to get home?
The Earth rotating, probably.
Just a different route, or yeah, possibly the Earth rotating. That's also a thing.
Yeah. Listen, I may be stupid, all right. So I don't know shit. I don't know shit about shit.
Well, I don't know what this airline is. Okay, there's one that is a 23-hour journey, which is a bit, that's a little bit better. That means I have to stop at LAX, though. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
You're going from like the other side. That's
yeah.
Yeah, because that would be closer.
So across the Pacific to California, and then across the continental United States.
And then you still, at that point, I'm stopping at LA for like a day, and then I'm getting another flight later on.
Right.
Although that means I have to get into LAX. Maybe that's not a good idea. I don't know.
But yeah, we got I got to take you to a couple pizzerias because 3 in specific, right? I have to get you to try a classic New York slice, which would be Luigi's. I think Luigi's kind of perfected the classic New York slice.
Nothing like a good New York slice.
Didn't make it, Luigi. When I saw that place called New York Slice, that was fun.
Oh yeah. And then to get you to try the scientific upgrade of a New York slice, which would be Scars, because they put like crack in the pizza or something. Okay. I don't know, but it's slightly more expensive, but it is better. To me, it's not better. To everyone else, it's like, oh, this is better than Luigi's. I personally just like Luigi's more. Right. And then I have to get you to try DeFara's, which is the most expensive pizza. However, it is the most kind of like traditionally almost Italian style of pizza.
Okay. So after eating 3 pizzas in 2 hours,
one day,
then what?
Yeah, you have to do this all at once, like back to back. It's important. It's part of it.
Yeah. And then it's up to you, whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't know. I can take you to Washington Square Park and have you like say hi to the crackheads.
Okay.
I don't want to take you to Times Square because that's just like a bitch move. Unless you want to see Times Square. Which, if you want to see Times Square, you have to go like at night.
You know that gif of the guy who like comes out of he's like a time trap? Wait, is that just from the Avengers movie or the Captain America movie where he's in Times Square and he's looking around and he's like, whoa.
That's that movie because he was like encased in ice for like 30 years and then like he's like
Times Square is where like if New York is in a movie, you're gonna see Times Square. That one like V-shaped intersection with the one building with the giant like TV on the front. You know, that's Does that make sense when I say it? Like here,
yeah.
Times Square from memory live on stream right now. When you see like big screen, and it's like it's on the front of a building. I don't know what's under it. Let's imagine a door frame. I don't think that's what's there, but it's like a really narrow building, and that building continues in a V-shaped fashion. And there's road, you know, like that.
Yeah, right in front of that building, just put like a giant triangle staircase thing. It's not a door.
I don't know what's there. A staircase?
Yeah, just draw like a giant triangle going, like, pointing downwards. Just draw that for me.
That?
Yeah, a little bit bigger. Bigger than the building.
Bigger than the building?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's right smack in the middle of Times Square. It's like I don't actually know if it's stairs or not. People just go up there and sit on it and take pictures and shit.
I see.
Yeah. I think they're more just kind of, what are they called, bleachers? Is that what it is? Is that what the...
Yeah.
Is the statue worth it? Of Old Liberty?
I mean, if you want, it could be worth it to you. You know, I'm not gonna like tell you what you can and can't see.
I probably wouldn't say.
Yeah.
So.
I feel like I can kind of see it from like.
I would not say so. Yeah, I
could take you to like a.
I feel like just getting a view of it by being in New York is the best value.
Yeah, because when you're up at it, it's like you're looking up.
Yeah, because it's a whole ass thing. You have to take a ferry to get to the island, and then you gotta wait for like a tour group to go, and then you're in this like literal copper sarcophagus of like, you know, like spiral, like rickety ass fucking metal staircase inside just to climb up to the observation deck with like 30 other people, and you know, it's kind of shit.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to see it, there's like a brewery. Is that how you say that? That is like on like a pier that has a really good line of sight of it.
What is the water like?
Radiated.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's. I can only imagine in New York specifically.
Or is it brown?
It's brown or green. Those are the those are the only forms that the Atlantic comes in.
Okay.
Never mind. Right outside of New York, I can only imagine.
I think the Hudson glows green sometimes.
Oh, and yeah, that's just kind of a thing. I feel like even in most places, not just America, but you don't want to go in the river. That's just not
generally.
Yeah.
There are people who bathe in the Hudson River.
They are.
I don't know why.
They are culturing new ecosystems inside their bodies, I'm sure.
I think what they're doing is they're trying to get new limbs. I think that's what they're trying to do.
New what?
Because they're trying to get new limbs. You know, they want to grow like an extra leg, or like an extra arm.
Yeah.
What else is there in New York?
There's
I know very little.
There's a lot of.
Is
things.
Rocky from New York? Can I go to the steps and do the one thing every tourist does?
No, Rocky is.
Where does Rocky take place?
I don't know where he is.
It's
like Chicago.
It's a state capital of building of some form, but I think they're in Philly, aren't they?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
Rocky's
that makes
Philly.
sense.
Yeah. I mean that's
the
that's not far from New York though, so that's not like an unreasonable trip to make.
But yeah, there's a lot of shit. You know, I could take you to like some random bodegas, not in Manhattan. Never go to a bodega in Manhattan.
Okay,
unless you're desperate. Yeah.
But go to a bodega that has a cat.
They
a
all
lot
have
of bodegas
cats.
have cats. We just gotta like.
That's Pete.
Very rarely do they not have a cat. Actually, no. Recently, more and more bodegas have not been having cats. I think it's just because like
the economy.
They don't want to take care of it. Maybe economy.
Recession.
I feel like I want more cities to have bodega culture. Is it just because New York is so built upon itself? It's like necessary.
So the reason why bodegas are the way they are is because bodegas are basically remnants of the old age, of like when you could go to a market and like they would just have everything, you know?
Yeah.
Like you just go there and like you'd go to like one place only, and it would have like medical supplies.
Yeah,
it would have your groceries.
The general store never went extinct in New York because it is built out of general stores.
Yeah.
Right.
And like the reason why it's called bodegas now rather than the general store is because when I forgot which specific Spanish culture started coming to New York, but when they started arriving to New York, they basically bought up all the general stores and then just started like, you know, running them out, like running shit out of it and just running it like a normal general store. However, in Spanish culture, they're called bodegas. So instead of being called the general store, the general market, they started to be called like La Bodega de Luis.
Yeah, you know, I never really thought about that. It is like a Mexican thing, isn't it? So how did that end up in New York? You get a lot of Mexican immigrants in New York?
So bodega isn't just Mexican, it's just a word for like a general store in Spanish, you know?
Right.
So like I think it's Puerto Ricans. Maybe it was Puerto Ricans.
Mm.
When Puerto Ricans first came to New York, they bought up the general stores and then started calling them bodegas. That's kind of like the rough history of it.
Mm.
And then after that, it just kind of stayed. So even though right now the major populace that owns bodegas is no longer the Puerto Ricans, they're still called bodegas because it's just kind of the name that stuck. So like you would go into like a bodega and like you wouldn't see a Spanish person in there. You'd see like a
be like an old Italian guy or Irish guy.
You would see that more frequently right now. You'll see like Middle Eastern.
Really?
Yeah. You see Middle Eastern. You'll see what am I thinking of right now?
Anyway, I want to see a cat.
I want to see a cat.
I want that cat.
Can we go see the guy?
Is the rat hole in New York or is that in Chicago?
No, that's in
Why
Chicago.
Is everything in Chicago in my mind?
It's in Chicago.
Okay.
What are you gonna say about Bug?
Can we go see the Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside guy? Is it
I don't think it's from New York.
No, I think he's probably from Jersey, but that's close enough. We can.
Yeah, he's either from Jersey or from upstate, judging from the video. You know, like those are the two places. Because that looked way too open. Steamed hams. That's upstate.
Steamed hams.
Oh, well, I'm from Albany.
It's an Albany expression.
I'm from Utica, and I've never heard of such a thing.
Utica. All right, and I mean, if you guys want to see upstate, you guys can. I can't. You know, I can't go upstate. Oh. The last time I went to upstate, I got called the N-word.
Yeah, we're the correct color to visit upstate New York.
We'll do what was it Drewski? I don't know how to say his name. The guy who dressed as like a hick at the car thing. We'll do that for you.
Sorry, what?
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
I think Han does.
I think Han probably does.
I know who Drews. I know who Drewski is. I have no idea what the fuck you're on about.
Oh, okay.
You're telling me this guy dressed up as a white man? Is that what I'm supposed to understand?
Hold on. I'll get the comparison images for that book. You'll understand. Okay.
Man.
So that's him. Image pending. Okay. And he went to a NASCAR thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wow, that's like really convincing. How do you do that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god! Wow, the only thing that like is bad about it is the wig. That's it. Like
no, but it's like the right kind of bad though. Like that just like looks like what I would expect.
So we're gonna be doing that to you, Han.
I'll just like go to upstate New York and be unimpressed.
Yeah.
Nothing happens in upstate outside of like severe racism.
Is there any like Hamilton things I can see? I don't really care about Hamilton, to be honest.
Hamilton?
I'm grasping at straws here.
I don't fucking know about anything about Hamilton.
I
could torture you.
Broadway,
you want
like
torture
in general. Like, I don't know.
It's
like
Broadway?
I could take it.
Yeah, I guess it is.
I can take you to Spanish Harlem. You know, I could take you just deep in the Bronx if you want. You know,
see the Globetrotters.
Am I
allowed? See a Globetrotter probably.
Han, would you keep me safe?
I can try.
Would you keep me safe from the guys who offer you CDs and then they sign it and then they give it to you and then because they've already signed it?
No, you have to keep yourself safe, okay? Don't. Here are the rules, right? If we're walking around Manhattan and some guy stops you asking handing you a CD or giving you like some weird prayer beads, don't speak.
Weird prayer beads.
Don't look at him. All right? Don't acknowledge him. Just walk away. And if he's like really up in your business, just be like, I'm not interested. Don't say more than that.
Mate, I'm not here to fucking fuck spiders. Get away from me.
Good enough. Good enough, all right? What I used to do with my cousin is every time those guys would walk up to us, we would instantly switch languages. If I see a guy walking up to me holding, like, prayer beads, we would be 1 second talking English, and the next second we're talking Spanish.
That's awesome.
And the guy would be like, hey, here's some prayer beads for good luck, man. And I'm like, no, papi. I don't speak
you have
English,
to put
man.
on like you have to do like the full on like Speedy Gonzalez fucking like stereotypical like.
Yeah. I no speak English, papi. No me no speak English, no. And I just continue walking.
And then I'll be there and I'll go, me neither. And then I'll keep walking.
Me neither.
Nor do I, mate.
Yeah, there's a lot of good shit to go fucking see. You know, you just gotta
I'd imagine it'd just be interesting to walk around.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, like if you're coming to New York, I can take you on the trains if you want.
Do you have like good museums, anything like that?
There's a couple good museums, I think.
Also, I like the scale mail.
I can inject my New Englandisms. Go to the Boston Museum of Science.
Okay.
I love that place. That place rules. Well, it ruled 25 years ago. I wonder if it I wonder if it in fact ruling status pending.
A place I don't recommend is the MoMA. Don't go there. I hate that place.
No?
Place pisses me off.
I don't even know what that is.
The Museum of Modern Art.
Is it wanky or is it at least interesting?
I've never heard it referred to as. I've never heard the acronym read that way before.
Yeah.
I feel like every country has 7 MoMAs.
I mean, there might be something interesting in there. Maybe, maybe not. Personally, every time I've gone in there, I just get angry.
That's fair. Yeah.
Because, like, on one side, it's like a really elegant painting, and then on the other side, it's a room full of metal cubes.
Right.
And I'm just kind of like, the artist's name is like Jack Me Hoff. And I'm like, I don't fucking care about you, man.
That's a great name pull, by the way.
It's so true, though. It's so true, though.
Yeah.
It's like he's like fucking 25. He thinks he's deep.
Oh man, that's what the fucking museum is, though. Like on one side, you get like a really nice, elegant painting that's like it can probably evoke a feeling of some sort, and on the other side, it's like some dude who tries to be deep, and somehow he makes more money than me, and it pisses me off.
Yeah. I don't even dislike a lot of modern art, but like, yeah, if it's just like, oh, here's like some steel cubes or whatever, it's like, come on, man, at least make me like feel curious about something.
I would watch, bro. I would watch people enter into that fucking room, and yes, the steel cube room was real. I'd watch people enter that fucking room and be like, "Oh my god, I feel so fucking lost. I feel so confused.
I feel like I'm in Minecraft."
And I'm just like outside of the room looking at these people, like, "Are you stupid?"
And then a man in a blue shirt jumps out from behind a marble pillar and goes, "Flint and steel."
Crushing loaf.
Oh my god. Anyways, you like manga? You big manga reader? I can take you to a manga store that I've met a Japanese guy in.
Whoa.
Is that a mango? And the Japanese guy was very adamant that I picked out some books. I'm not sure if he's still there, but
oh, wait a minute.
So it's a neat little place over in Manhattan.
I can make the country road trip of meeting everyone I know online, which will take me years.
Didn't I put fluff on
just
her?
get on the cross-continental train. Smiles.
Down there. Yeah, just get on the
like
functional public transit.
No, you know what I'll do? I'll cross the border into Canada, get on the train there, and then I'll go back into.
I don't know if Canada's got one either.
What?
Maybe they do.
I remember that like there was talks about like reinstating like the cross country like train. I don't think it's in talks anymore because I think that was with a different president.
Yeah.
But that was a
I
topic.
Would be curious to like go through the bulk of America because we kind of have that size wise, but it's not the same. Like ours is just a lot of arid.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like yours has more life somehow.
Well, yeah, there's more settlement, but it's like it's not the settlement you stop for.
Yeah.
It's farmland and xenophobic people. That's very broad, you know. Of course, not everybody, but yeah, overrepresented archetype of human lives in the middle of the country.
People have mullets.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I fear our country may have grafted that onto other cultures. That may be our fault. It's 90% of them are just god awful.
That would be like an Appalachian thing here, like Midwest Appalachian hillbilly, if you will.
Is that how I blend in? I get a mullet and then a cap and then I'm fine.
Maybe.
If you're going to like the Midwest, maybe not.
Yeah.
You know,
if I was traveling through the bulk of the country.
I'm not even sure if a lot of people in the Midwest have mullets. I think it's just like small sections.
Mm.
Yeah, it's.
Let me think about.
Is that a slur? I don't think it is, but the hillbillies specifically would be what. Like that's where a lot of mullet would exist. So that's up in the Appalachian Mountains and whatever states that crosses.
So where would I need to? I feel like I know a lot of people through the entire East Coast of America. Like just numerous.
Yeah, well,
I feel like I could go top to bottom and meet a lot of people.
I don't think it's any kind of dox because they've said at least as much. But everyone who was in call today is East Coast.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah.
I think I know some people who are. I don't know, like. I don't actually know where you would classify them.
a few people we
like
knew,
Mountain Standard Time.
Yeah. That's a large time zone.
Yeah, but
that would include
yeah.
Texas. Actually, I think Texas crosses Mountain and Central, doesn't it? I don't know where that border.
I could get down with the Washington Monument. It's kind of just a giant stick.
Go to the Washington.
But I kind of like it.
Yeah, I've been through DC as well.
I have only left New York once.
I'm thinking about the West Coast, and it's kind of a Stroma. I'm trying to think of other people. I don't think that's a dox.
No, Astroma has said.
Oops.
Astroma hasn't said. I don't think a specific like county or maybe even city, but Astroma is West Coast. Yes, that is a thing that they have said.
Baja, California.
Baja.
And this time I would get Baja Blast and I would go to Back Steakhouse. And Medieval Times. Those are the important things.
I've never even actually been to a Medieval Times.
That'd be fun.
Once on a field trip.
I've been to Ren fairs. You know, I've had like the show experience of
it's
Medieval
interesting
Times.
how that's such a big thing in America.
Yeah, we got
I feel
quite
like
a
lot of other countries
few,
don't really have Ren fairs.
We have quite a few big ones that happen.
You think England would? Like
yeah, you'd think, right? Nope.
I wish we had them. That'd be fun.
I miss the Ren Fair. I haven't.
I mean, maybe
been,
there is some, but
I haven't been since the plague times. I haven't been.
Yeah. You go to Albuquerque and find Mr. White.
I don't know where Albuquerque is.
You could
actually.
You could go
New Mexico.
You could go to the house that Breaking Bad took majority place in. Well, not majority, but
I don't know if the owner that hated
house.
everyone is still there or not.
I think they still are there, and every time you like walk past like their place, it's like fenced off now, and like on the fence it says
Pokemon
like,
Murdoch.
"Do not take pictures, do not record. If I catch you doing that, I'm calling the cops."
I don't know why you wouldn't just like put that on Airbnb or something and then buy a different house with all the money you make from that, or rent a different place.
Yeah,
because people would definitely stand that. I think, at least.
As much as I hate that as a business model, yeah, if you owned a famous house and now you can't just like enjoy privacy anymore because your house became famous, just like capitalize on that get yourself a stay with a friend or something for a little while until you book it a few times, and then you can stay somewhere else until you have enough money to just like buy a new house.
Good night, Chug.
Good night, Chug.
I'll go to Arizona and I'll see the Grand Canyon. I think that's important.
I haven't seen the Grand Canyon either. Not particularly.
There's a lot of natural
interested.
beauty.
I want to go to.
Everyone always says it's like super crazy big, which interesting.
Yeah, it is
Unfathomably.
I'm sure I would have a reaction were I to go to it in person, but to me, just like that would be like a 20 or 30 minute awe-inspiring experience, and my cost for that is traveling the desert, and you know, I don't know.
I'm currently imagining like, oh, I've got an all expenses paid trip. Where am I going? Like, I'm not concerned.
I want to go to Yosemite. I want to like go hiking
that's
in
what
Yosemite.
I was thinking. Yeah, 100%.
This might just be the Spaniard in me talking, but I do not understand hiking.
Yeah.
Well, it's just that the appeal of the place is the scenery, and it's trees, right? It's cliffs and trees. Like that's so you go walk around in the cliffs and trees.
Every time I hear hiking, I think more about the I guess the extreme variant of it, you know, rather than just the casualness. Because casual hiking to me is just like walking.
Yeah, well, it's walking, but with noted effort, because you're going up a steep incline the whole time, and you should. If you're going there, you need to wear different shoes, right? Like that. You know, that's what it's a thing that you have to prepare for. But yeah, not you know, like we're gonna spend 3 weeks walking the entire Appalachian mountain range, you know, like no. Nah.
I'm sure there's some cute little like towns on like giant mountainsides.
Yeah, I mean, well, if I were gonna do that, you know, this is just assuming like infinite freedom and money. I would do that in like Nepal or something, you know, not fucking the Appalachians.
If I'm gonna do anything like that and I have an infinite source of money, I'm getting a mule.
Yeah. Go full Spaniard.
Yeah, get a sombrero, get a mule, get a poncho.
What's the root that they fill the sacks with and they sell like from mule back? What's the thing that they sell?
It depends, you know. It could be sugarcane, it could be juca.
Juca, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Now,
I like walk past some guy and he's like, "What the fuck?" And I'd like hop off the mule, open the pack, take out juca, start like cutting it in front of him and hand it to him, and then just leave.
Yeah, you just do you like smile and nod friendly, and then just get on your mule and ride away.
Yeah. He's just holding this juca, confused as shit. Like, what the fuck is this? Is this a potato? What is this?
What do I do with this?
What the fuck do I do? Can I eat this raw? What is this?
Apart from like Cape Canaveral, the place in Florida with the space station, is like any of that worth anything? I think it's just like horrible swamp, right?
I have extreme negative biases associated with Florida for personal reasons. Not all of them logical, like touristy, you know, like reasons to not go to Florida. But I mean, Disney World is down there. Universal Studios is down there.
I guess Disney, right? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that.
You want to go to the big Margaritaville?
Oh, you've just reminded me of the Bass Pro Pyramid.
The Bass Pro. I actually don't know where that is. Is that in fucking Memphis? Where is that?
I feel like you might be right. Pyramid.
Yeah, Memphis.
Yeah.
Where's Memphis?
Tennessee.
Tennessee?
It's the Midwest,
Tennessee.
other side of the Appalachian Mountains
Right.
from the East Coast.
This is an insane road trip.
We've reached peak rambling hours where I'm kind of doing nothing useful in my art at this point.
I think it's always been peak rambling hours. I don't think we've ever left that.
This is the first time I've ever realized that Washington, and Washington are on different sides of the country.
Yes.
I kind of thought they were closer.
Complete
Like I didn't.
opposite
I
side
knew
of
they
the
weren't
country.
the same. But I hadn't
Washington
realized they were so
State
far
is
away.
right next to Oregon, on
Yeah.
top of California, all the way on the West Coast, and Washington D.C. is in Virginia, like a state above me.
I feel like I want to go to Oregon, but that's only because of Gravity Falls. So that might be like misadvertising.
Oregon. I mean, it's a pretty area. Like that's the biggest tragedy for me is I feel like just ecologically, if I could pick anywhere in the United States to live, it would be like Washington or Oregon. But Washington is where Seattle is, which is the brood pit of tech bros.
Yeah,
so,
right.
So like everything up there sucks because of the tech industry. But like it's very it's close to Canada, so you can imagine like the biome between like forest and Yukon, you know, where it's like kind of chilly, it's wet a lot of the time, you know, it's cloudy often, it rains a lot, but you get like you get the Rocky Mountain cliffs and like tall trees, like cedar trees and like redwood trees, you know, it's very very beautiful up there.
Mystifying.
Yeah, it's the kind of for the kind of environment that I would like temperature wise, that's where I would like
the
to
biome.
exist. But yeah.
The other thing about for me going to America is like I feel like I have to try and get as much out of it as possible, which also means like do I just try and go to Canada at the same time? Like I'm already $2,000 across the ocean. Like,
right.
Is it worth for me to just like pop up? They're so different though, I don't know.
Depends. Like, obviously Canada has a lot more of a French speaker thing going on, rather than
one very specific district in Canada. Yeah.
But outside of that, they
most
share a
of
lot
Canada
of similarities
is not,
between the two.
It's not that.
Like
I feel like I'd be looking at a lot of natural beauty, landscape, snow sort of stuff if I was.
Yeah, if you go to Canada, you will see a little like America's very yellow, Canada's very green. Like you go to the Midwest and it's a lot of yeller, you know. You go to Canada and you got there's some places in Canada that are a little bit yellow, right? But you have a lot more green going on.
We can go. We can go visit.
Could be interesting.
We can go visit Digital Extremes together.
Wow,
that's not a thing that's of interest to you at all, but I would like to
go. Big Trout Lake. Let's go there.
Let's go to Birdsville.
Where's the boy, the fella? There he is.
throwing up still about you talking to me about Birdsville, and the literal next day someone came into work wearing a Birdsville shirt. Like, why did they make Birdsville shirts? Why are you here?
I don't even know what that
Just
is.
a random bumfuck town in Australia.
So, to give context, ages ago, me and my cousin tried making a game based off of Australia. We had to pick me and my buddy Keith.
Sorry, I didn't know this was originated from an Australia video game you were making. What?
Yeah, the main character's name was Drino.
Big walk.
Big walk. And we were just kind of like, what's a goofy ass place in Australia that we could pick from, right? And we did a lot of research, and we found out that there's a place in like the middle of Australia called like Birdsville, and like we looked at images of it, and it just looks like empty. It looks like a ghost town. And we were like, that's the place we're fucking picking.
Popularity is 110 people.
Is that can you consider that a ghost town 110, or is that like?
I think ghost towns by definition do not have permanent residents anymore. But I mean,
no, it could have like a single guy in like a rocking chair.
Airport.
The ghost of old Smitty.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, never mind. There's a ghost town to the east of Birdsville.
Oh.
Oh. Fuck. Hello? Am I still here?
Hello.
Yes.
It's a bad sign.
Oh no.
My
Do they have any big things?
My power bank keeps on kicking on and off, so is there like I'm gonna take my headphones off. Doesn't sound like it's storming outside, but holy fuck, my power is flickering like crazy.
Oh no.
Whoa.
I might wanna end stream lickety split before I fucking get booted off the internet. Yeah, because I mean, I'm not. This is not reaching any kind of state of finishedness today. That ain't happening. Why don't we look for someone to raid before my stream explodes?
Is life.
Bit of a unceremonious end, but I would like to send my people someplace interesting while I still have my people. But
yeah,
I would like. There's my own voice. Explode that, please. Thank you. Oh, Rune is going. We haven't been to Rune in a minute. This one's going. I don't know if I've been to them anytime soon, and I'm scared to open it because that also might crash my fucking stream.
Is that the one with cheese?
No.
I can open things if you want.
Can I even? I'll just type the name.
How you open the link? Yeah.
How long have they been going? Or this one. Those are the two that I'm looking between. There's a couple of other artists streaming, but I feel like we've been there recently.
4 hours and 45 minutes.
Okay.
The second one is 2 hours and 12 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we head over there then. Well, all right, everybody. I hate to end that this way. Normally, I'd at least like to find some milestone to say, you know, like, there's a good spot to end, but I fear the imminent collapse of my electrical structure. So, instead of just exploding as an end for this stream, why don't we take a little exit? I'm gonna keep on working on this, probably over the weekend as well. I don't know if the time lapse is anything like worth. Maybe. I don't know if we'll have a time lapse this week, but I will post the work in progress to Bluesky and my Discord, and we shall continue working on this piece over the course of. I don't think I want to work on this again next Friday, so I would try to have it done before then. But yeah, next Friday will be 207. And I would like to work on what I thought I was going to work on today before I found out that it's National Goth Day, and I'm obligated by contract to draw a goth character. So we'll work on some Amira designs next Friday, and then the Friday after that is the 4-year Scribbleversary. Wow. Wowee.
My goodness.
I'm not planning anything super special, but I did send out the beacon, to a bunch of my artist friends, so we can hopefully hang out, have some fun, do the expected art-based activities, the Jackbox, the Gartic, all that kind of thing. And I thought it would be fun to boot up the old prompt generator. Maybe we could all do set a time limit and be like, let's do a funny old school ScribbleSupport prompt together. That'd be fun.
As a tweet.
Yeah, ScribbleSupport 4 years in 2 weeks. Wowie. But anyway, yeah, keep an eye out on the socials for whenever this gets done. I'll just post it whenever it's finished, probably mid next week sometime, or maybe even over the weekend, depending on how much time I find myself with. Yeah. Thank you, friends, for hanging out. I need to make you all dedicated buttons, so I don't have to do this every time.
Oh, you had one for me.
Last playing Hollow Knight Silksong. That might have been a minute ago.
Ooh. Tugging at my collar.
Did you finish?
No.
Uh-oh. Team Cherry's waiting on you,
I
man.
haven't streamed in a bit. I'm the one.
And Han. Also doodling. Show your thing, Han. Zoom out. There she is.
This layer real quick. There she is.
Han's got big titty bird GF. I got spooky rat. These are our contributions for Goth Day. Thank you all for coming by. Grab this raid message. If you don't have my emotes, please substitute your own. I at least was able to speak for the duration of this stream, so maybe by next week I'll be fucking normal again. We can hope. I sure would like to be able to talk normally and do funny voices and such, as is my want. But yeah, anyway, I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And I'll see you guys next week. Goodbye. I feel like I'm forgetting to say something, but I don't. Forgot. Bye.